You've doomed yourself by coming here. You know that, don't you?
You seek to enter the vaults? Vault?
Are here, so I can stop embarrassing myself by trying to quietly sing to myself. Let's go. Ready to go, 'cause I'm ready to go. Come on, baby. You come with me. I'm gonna try that. Low bow. We're gonna do single target AoE targets, so I can switch back and forth. What are we doing, guys? None of you can probably hear me right now, so that's cool. This button's not working. While you're looking at bookshelf when the group kills stuff, LOL. Yeah, my bad. And thank you for stopping in. Here, let me pull my music out of my ear. Sorry, I was rocking out to Power Man 5000. I don't know if you're familiar with them or not. So how you doing, Man Bear? Or Bear? And by the way, Bear, I want you to try something out for me when you have a moment. Can you hear me okay, Bear? Is my volume coming through? Yeah, hear you okay. Awesome. So, yeah, sorry about earlier. I was rocking out to Power Man 5000. Not sure if you know who they are or not, but yeah, that's who I was listening to. Anyways, I want you to try something. Type exclamation mark MNB, the initials of your screen name. Mike Bravo November, MBN. Awesome, it worked. Cool. Yeah, whenever you are in my broadcasts, always feel free to type that in there and throw that in there. Yeah, I had to do the copy paste of your full link because for whatever reason just using your name wasn't linking it to your channel. So I had to do the full address. So, how's your evening? Appreciate that. Kind of awkward to plug myself on your stream though. Yeah, but I'm cool with it. You know what I really need? I need a Twitch streamer that fits kind of like our style. Because I would like to think we have similar styles. You know, that laid back, easy going. Like, hey, let's just have a good time. I need to find a PlayStation Twitch broadcaster because I have you on my channel as my Xbox broadcaster, and I have Turgnev as the PC broadcaster. So now I need a PlayStation. Look at that. I died again. I've died every time I've made that jump. But yeah, no, I need a PlayStation broadcaster now to plug there, and then I'll have all three systems covered. But super picky about, you know, who I recommend, because I don't want them to be jerks, you know, or be players that just are toxic. But I definitely want anyone who comes to my channel to have like another point of reference for their specific system, you know? I think that would be a nice thing to offer. But yeah, no. As far as plugging yourself, that's actually why I made that code, was specifically so you could. So that's why I have that command in place. My wife is actually, since I showed her your broadcast, anytime that you come on, she's like, "Oh, it's Man Bear!" Oh! And she really digs the atmosphere of your streams. So I was having an idea here. What I know what Chad's advice was, and I know what Warden's heart advice was. They were both basically the same thing, which is primary and backup hand, the secondary, right? Having two different weapon systems, that way I could do the stacking the DOTs and everything. So one of the things that I was thinking about was, rather than doing that, what if I did like bow and bow on the primary hand and backup hand? Like, say I even did the same bow, right, on both hands, but the abilities in one hand was all single target, and then the abilities of the second hand was all AoEs. How do you think that would be efficient? Are they not coming in, or what? Oh, they're already down below. Swim! Hey, Lord Dragon. Thanks for stopping in. Definitely appreciate it. How's it going? Run, Forest! Let's see. I usually fall off of this too, jumping. So let's see if I can make it all the way through this time. Nope. And there it was.
My minions will tear you asunder.
Will they? Somehow I don't think that's how that's gonna go there for you, bud. If kept simple, it could work. Most skill rotations must include a skill that buffs your own, or skills that debuff the enemy. As long as you leave room for those, respective skills should work.
Destruction did not allow us to step from this plane. Unfortunate, but we'll have to make do. He mastered this plane.
You're streaming as well.
Somehow, perhaps we can do the same.
But what do we do? Where do we go?
We can't stay here. Not like this.
I'll figure something
Alright, let me get out of here.
I always do.
Okay, so. See, I didn't get the notifications again that you were streaming. You must be doing it on YouTube, and YouTube, for whatever reason, is not giving me the updates. Man Bear, or Bear. I actually do have one. It's in my here. I'll pull it up so you can see it. It's a debuff, and I use it pretty heavily actually. But the only issue that I have with it is that it's a single target. I wish it was an AOE debuff, but it's a single target. It's this one. So it causes the bleed damage, right? But then it also inflicts minor vulnerability for the duration. So for 10 seconds, they're getting vulnerability, where they increase the damage they take by 5%, and the enemies near them also take an additional bleed damage. So that's my debuff that I do. Stam Warden, I don't know much about Warden. Look into the passives that will apply to the Warden skills that you're using, as well as bow passives. Well, I got all of these maxed out. Let's see, what else can I do? Let's check that. I do a lot of DOT with poison. Damage at range, increase my critical, reduces stamina cost. Dealing damage, light or heavy attack, increases stacks. Yeah. Huh. I'll have to do some more research. Because obviously, the way to make it better, there's gotta be, right?
Enough! Guard!
Dark Seducer. Race passives too is ESO is a big combination of debuffs. Skill buffs, debuffs, and passives work together ideally. Well, let's take a look at what the race skills are. Alright, so we got crafting, heavy armor, max stam, max health. When I deal damage, I heal. Increase weapon damage and reduce the cost of sprint. Yeah. So, I mean, orcs make decent tanks, I guess. You know, I really should switch it over to a Bossamer. I know I should. I need to get that, any race upgrade. For that to be worthwhile. Okay, so that's all collected. That's all collected. Helmets, good. Chest. Bind. Alright, looks like we got some more folks in the chat. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I definitely appreciate the support. If any of you guys have any questions, feel free to throw it in the chat. And if any of you want to run around, run around together. I am on Xbox, and I am on the North American server. If you type !ESO in the Twitch chat there, it'll go ahead and pop up the information you need to be able to locate me. Let's see. Bear says, for Conversation Shake, my Magicka Nightblade has 3 buffs, 2 attack skills on the back bar, and 4 attack/healing skills in the front bar, with 1 skill there that's just for the passive. I will definitely have to look into doing that. April May 421. Thank you for the follow. Definitely appreciate that. Actually, I think that's my sister, if I'm not mistaken. I guess my sister finally made it. Alright. Don't know if she's gonna chat or not. I know she's fixing to go to bed. It's late where she's at. Necklace of Oblivion. So, April, it's me! Hey, April. You guys fixing to go to bed? And where's Brandon? I thought Brandon was gonna be showing up. Or is he taking care of the animals and the kid? Alright. Real quick. So, for those of you guys who missed this morning's broadcast, I said I was going to focus on some more scrying stuff. I started out and I scryed some things and then my dungeon popped. So, let's go take a look at finding these scry sites, because I've never done these before, so it should be fun. And I should probably not do that there. Let's check our inventory. We're good. I don't need to actually break anything down yet. He's working on it. He doesn't know how to work his phone, apparently. Yeah, oh, scrying, most useful passives. LOL. Yeah, people were asking about it, and it's something that I haven't showcased yet. So I was gonna do a little bit of scrying today. By the way, Bear, April is my sister, and when her husband gets around, he'll be joining us too. So more family. All right, so we did the little scrying thing on the fun tool that they gave us, but now we got to figure out how these dig sites work. Not 100% sure there, so this will be a learning process for me. If anybody's got suggestions or advice, definitely feel free to throw it in the chat. And apologize for you guys hear any noise in the background. That's my granddaughter. She just got out of the shower, so she's all fussy. But yeah. So yeah, if anyone has any suggestions, definitely throw in the chat, because I'm interested in hearing people's tips and advice. Simply because, again, it's a new element to me. For me, something that really wasn't a focal point back when I used to play. So, alright, so we are in the dig site location. I have no idea what I'm looking for. So, if any of you guys have done scrying before, tell me. Will it be obvious when you find and quick slot the scrying tool? Okay. I believe I have it quick slotted already. I do. And now it's cooling down, so I don't understand. So it's quick slotted, it's activated. To point me towards the dig site. Okay, well, kill this. Alright guys, so I've got the scrying tool so it's quick slotted. Oh, I see the little pointing thing. That's kind of cool. So yeah, so what Bear just threw in the chat there, in case you guys were unaware. I'll pull it up. I see the dig site. So what we did here is we went to collections and we went to our tools, okay? And this item right here, what we did was we assigned it to a quick slot location. And then you hold, if you're playing Xbox, up on your directional pad and it pulls up the wheel, and then you set it. And then once you've got it set, this thing will be going towards where the indicated dig site is, and then it'll be all sparkly. So that is how we use the scrying tool. Increase weapon damage. Yeah. We'll go with some increased weapon damage. Dig sites will sparkle a little. Yep. PRHCP55. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. Bam! Alright, so let's go to another scrying location here and see what we can see. I guess that's Brandon. Alright, well, welcome to the broadcast, Brandon, and thank you for showing up and hitting that follow button. Definitely appreciate it. Yeah, that is a really weird username. I can say that because he's my brother-in-law. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to go up and then around. He said your voice is very soothing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a few viewers that'll show up on occasion whenever they're getting ready to go to sleep, and they'll listen to me. Helps them get in the zone. So, it's definitely some of the reasons some people show up here. So, anyways, let's see here. We're gonna go get this scrying section done here, and then if this one goes smooth enough, we'll see how what we got to do to get it upgraded, so that way we can go ahead and pursue maybe some of the rarer scrying options, because I know I got some gold ones and some purple ones. So, but if I remember correctly, you have to have a certain skill level. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bear. But you have to have a certain skill level to do the higher level scrying stuff, like the gold and purples and blues. You have to actually have a certain passive unlocked for scrying. Alright, so it's this way. Where are we going? Oh, look, there's our dig site, folks. Bam! Portable chamber pot. That is apparently an important historical item that the antiquity market really needs. Yeah, you need to level up the scrying and excavation. Well, so we did that. Looks like there's some more over here. So let's go take a gander there, shall we? Alright, so for those of you guys who are new to my channel, thank you for showing up. If you guys are ever interested in the content that I post, I do post every day, so make sure your notifications are on. And if you ever want to reference back to any of the material we cover or any of the information we provide, or maybe you just want to see the way I did something, Twitch only keeps the videos up for 14 days, so as a result, what I did was I created a YouTube archive for you guys. Every broadcast we do, we go ahead and I upload it to the YouTube archive, and that archive is linked in my Lonely Papa. I don't think I can take that guy right now. But it is linked on my Twitch channel. And for those of you guys who are unaware, there is also a recommended section on my Twitch channel of other Twitch streamers that stream Elder Scrolls, one of which is actually in the chat with us right now, and that is Man Bear Nug. Awesome dude. So if you guys have not checked out his channel and you like Twitch content and Elder Scroll content, make sure you guys go over there and give him some Legion support. And any guys that are on Xbox that want to join, again, !ESO, and that'll get you the intel to be able to join in. Man, we're having such a hard time getting to this place. Maybe I need to go up and around instead. Lord Dragon. Ugh, everything went down. Man, that's rough. Have you thought about maybe doing it on Twitch instead and see if it's more compatible with your system instead of YouTube? But yeah, if any of you guys have any questions, definitely feel free to throw it in the chat. Or if you have any tips, also throw it in the chat. I definitely appreciate good advice being shared on our channel. And hey Chad, I'm gonna go ahead and plug Man Bear right here. So make sure you guys also check him out. He is an awesome dude, super helpful, and plays on Xbox, so super knowledgeable. Definitely want to go and show him some Legion support. And Chad, how's it going this evening? Let's see, I have 2 internet devices running and both lost internet. Wow, that's rough. Yeah, I got nothing for that. I'm not all tech savvy. I wish I was. But yeah, for tipping Chad. Komodo squid. Be back in a bit. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys for showing up, by the way. I cannot express how much I appreciate that. I cannot say that enough. So, all right. Looks like we got this dig site, and we didn't even have to use our scrying thing. How cool is that? Ooh, this is new. Now that you found an antiquity dig site, you'll need to excavate it without breaking. Locate the object and provide tools. Use the provided tools to remove the dirt around it. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I hope I'm doing this right. I hit 50 on my character. Very nice, Chad. Awesome. Hey, sorry about the Lessie Graham. So, for those of you guys unaware, Hell Vegan there, that is my wife. So, yep. We got a grandbaby who just got out of her shower time. So she gets fussy. Yeah, man bear. I can do man bear, so hard to explain. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. So, bonus loot unearthed. You have successfully when a site no longer contains any bonus loot, the excavation will automatically end. Remember, some dig sites contain more than one bonus loot item. Any bonus loot item recovered in the course of your excavation will appear in your post-dig summary. Potential items include rare enchanting runes, set items, motif chapters, or other useful rewards. I don't understand this whole scrying thing. Green. Let's see if green's the correct answer. Green is the correct answer. So greens are what we're looking for. Okay, this is kind of... I understand now. I understand at least now what I am doing. Okay, so what we actually need is the greens indicators to be showing up. I'm just a Nana trying to run in the Inquisition between 30-minute power naps, dirty diapers, and bottle making. Yeah, so if you guys are unaware, Inquisition, what she's talking about there, is Dragon Age Inquisition. The heck? Alright, there's gotta be... Let's see here. Let's check our scrying stuff and see what we can... We can do absolutely nothing with scrying. How cool is that? Alright. Scryable. Current zone. And we already scryed. I swear, I'm gonna get this dig site, I promise. Never played it. How is that game? I really enjoy it, but I'm a huge Dragon Age fan. I've been playing for a while on Dragon Age. Are we actually gonna get it this time? Antiquity unearthed. Yay. You cannot use the auger to help find bonus items. I happen to disagree. I've used it to find some bonus items. It will be sent to the guild for oversight. Okay. A new correspondent has arrived. The tip of this spade-shaped tool forks like the tongue of a serpent, but the only sharpened edge sits along the slot at the base facing the handle. I can't help but liken it to the cheese servers of Waycrest, but religious engravings suggest otherwise. Interesting. No idea what that means. But we got some more scryable stuff for the current zone. My skill level's not high enough. Okay, let me get caught up here in chat. I'm just curious on if anyone knows what the crown to gold ratio is on Xbox North America right now. 100 to 1 is typical. Wow. I am really enjoying Dragon Age, amazing storyline, smooth gameplay in my honest opinion. Fair, with discounts above 20k crowns. Chad, it's really crazy. On PC, crowns are mad expensive. Like 900 to 1,000 gold per crown. Okay, so you're going to back out of this because I'm curious on what you're talking about. Where do I find that information? Okay, so where do I find the information about the how many crowns per gold that you guys were talking about there, so that I can show our viewers? player-driven market, so they set the price. It's not something you can look up. I guess I'm not understanding crowns to gold ratio then. Like, are you able to... What is it like? So somebody takes their crowns and buys an item in the store, and then you turn around and send them the gold in game for the item in the store that they buy you as a gift? Is that kind of how that works? Yeah, okay. Alright, so basically what they're talking about here, everyone. So like, take this, right? This one says, we'll take a normal item. There we go. 2,000 crowns, right? We'll go 5,000 crowns. So 5,000 crowns. You see where we can go to purchase as a gift, and then you can send it to a specific person. So what they're saying right now is 100 to 1. So if you wanted someone to buy you 15 celestial crates that was willing to, you would have to give them looks like 50,000 gold. Looks like. But again, what they're saying here, it's very much a player driven. 500k. So it's 1 to 1,000, not 1 to 100. Nope, my math is wrong. TBI, sorry. For those of you who are unaware, traumatic brain injury, my brain doesn't always function correctly. You guys are absolutely correct. So, 500,000. But that definitely sounds like something you would have to talk to players and coordinate with them and make sure that everyone's good with said prices. And you probably want to make sure that you actually trust the individual a little bit so that they don't take advantage of you and just steal your gold or just take your crowns, you know? So definitely a level of trust you want to build up and make sure that you guys have. Or you risk losing your stuff. Alright, so let's do this scrying thing again here. Alright. It's the same thing I got last time. Okay. So it looks like we're back in a scry zone. And where's it going this way? Okay, so if this is gonna be a rinse and repeat of this stuff, we're gonna probably wrap this up with this one, and we will continue with these at a later date. But so scrying actually seems pretty straightforward, which is nice. Not a lot of things in video games these days are straightforward. Going right on a horse. So, Chad, now that you've hit 50, are you grinding away to get the 160? And if so... Oh, that's right, you said you have a bunch of scrolls, so you don't need any Sigil Ambroges. But are you going to grind away to 160, or are you going to just stop it where you're at now and just focus purely on the crafting like you were talking about? that, we get another way shrine. Alright, alright, alright. So, oh, that's right, because you have that other character that was 900 plus. I keep forgetting that that's account based, not character based. Man, why's it gotta be spiders? I hate spiders. Maybe I can avoid the spiders. That would be nice, right? Knowing my luck, they'll put the dig site like right next to a big group of them. Well, I mean, that's pretty close. That's closer than I would like to get to spiders. I don't like spiders. Yay, we found it. Okay, so there were some indications about stuff up here. No bonus items today. No bonus for you. The dig sites is in the web. Dig sites is in the web. Do you mean like on Google, or do you mean like a spider web effect, kind of like the scrying thing, like you gotta look for them? It's safe to say the serpent imagery throughout the piece represents the first serpent, Satta Call. So for you guys unfamiliar, I am horrible with pronunciation, so I'll probably slaughter a lot of words if I'm reading this stuff to you guys. So my apologies. First serpent, Satakal. In Redguard mythology, best known for devouring itself. Modern devotees are said to shed their skin in gruesome rituals with winding daggers. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. Antiquities, scribal. I was talking about when you said your luck, the dig sites will be right between them, and I said, oh, yeah, right? Absolutely. I would not be surprised by this at all. Okay, so we get the basics here. It's very simple. It's very straightforward. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and just hop on over to Glen Umbra and finish some questing over there. Because it looks like this is definitely something that becomes really repetitive, super quick. It's definitely something that's a good time consumer if you're wanting to do some just like relaxed, laid back questing and puzzle hunting stuff. For those of you who like puzzles. But yeah, super simple, repetitive. So now we got to do more entertaining things. You know, like adventures. Adventures await. Let's go help these people beat up demons. That'll be fun. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but I actually, like, when I was younger, we had pet tarantulas. We lived in a place called Anza, and we had pet tarantulas, so I never had a problem with spiders growing up. But then the army sent me to this wonderful place called Afghanistan, where they have camel spiders. Now I'm terrified of camels. Now I'm terrified of all spiders. But I guess that'll happen when you take a hammer and you hit a spider and then it gets up and chases you. So, yeah. And my wife pointed out to me that, well, reminded me really, that camel spiders, even though spider is in their name, they're technically not actually spiders. They actually fall into the scorpion family. Which, in my opinion, makes them a little bit more terrifying in that regard too. But, yeah, no. Terrified of them now. I will not. Ah, no. No wonder we're having trouble. He's a 1 square boss. And you are obviously not built to be fighting out here, so I don't know why you are.
Get after him. Don't let her take him.
They're supposed to... Why is the quest not popping? Let's see about fixing this real quick here. Man, why can't you all just stay together? Yeah, so, spiders. Terrifying. And the other thing is like, so, here's a fun fact that does not change my feelings towards them whatsoever. Camel spiders, during the daytime, they chase shadows. They like to be in the shadows. So, what appears of them chasing you isn't them actually chasing you, it's them trying to stay in your shadow.
Where did you go?
And then during nighttime, they're attracted to lights. So if you got like, for example, one of the bunkers we had a white Christmas lights strung up inside of it. So at night, camel spiders would be attracted to those Christmas lights, and they would hang on the ceiling of our bunker and just like lose their grip every once in a while and fall down on top of you. So that was another fun, terrifying experience with them.
Dosha, that such a weakling could take one such dowers. Which do you mean?
Right. By the way, if anybody is interested in running around, definitely let me know. In the meantime, I'm just gonna be doing some quests. Leave the Fighters Guild stuff alone for now. We're actually gonna try to clean up Penumbra, which is the province we're in. Get all this knocked out. But yeah, if anybody's got an Xbox you want to jump on, definitely welcome the company. Look at that, we found the cache. Turn my volume up so I can interact with the characters here. Waiting.
Watch yourself. This place is thick with bloodthorn cultists.
Is it?
I could use a seasoned warrior. There's no point relying on the local watch. They're simply not up to the job. The Duke's in the lighthouse guarded by bloodthorns. I was waiting for reinforcements to arrive before making a move.
Sounds like you're not up for the job there, bud. Maybe you should join the guard.
You're a bold one. Very well. When the reinforcements get here, we'll make sure none of the cultists slip away. And if your plan doesn't work, we'll drink a toast to your memory later in the tavern.
Oh, well, that's nice of you. You just stay right here, Lieutenant. You'll probably get lost on the way over here anyways. Make sure our XP is still on, which it's not, so it's a good thing I double checked that. Let's go ahead and hit some more Sigic Ambrosia. We're trying to get to 160, for those of you guys who are unfamiliar with the current goal. The reason why we're trying to get to 160 is because that is where the gear caps out at. So once we get 160 gear, 160 CP level, we're actually going to be farming a specific dungeon. Show you guys. What's this one? Lair of Arsalok. We're going to be farming that once we hit CP 160. Because we want the full set that comes in there. Currently, we are at 67, so we're making some good progress, some steady progress. It definitely helps that I'm able to make things like Sigic Ambrosia.
Nothing. Do you have his pipe? I just want to hold on to him, just a little longer. He appeared? He appeared and spoke about me? I recognize this satchel. What's inside it? Oh, Papa. Ever the pragmatist. There's enough here to get supplies in Aldcroft. Then I can go on to Crosswitch.
Alright, woo! Done. So, looks like we gotta go rescue a Duke. Because, you know, the lieutenant is lost. You know what, that's probably why he's here. And he was just talking to Big Game. It's not that there's enemies or he's waiting for reinforcements. He's just absolutely lost and he has no idea how he ended up here. He got cut off from his sergeant. And see, the sergeant really needs to put him on a leash, so that way he doesn't wander off on his own again. Must be a new sergeant. Not used to dealing with lieutenants. You know, there is one lieutenant, though, that I gotta say that I think would be fine out if he was sent out on a mission. And that's Lieutenant Dan. I think he would be fine. Ooh, crystals. That's not good at all. This is an ambush.
You don't look like a Bloodthorn cultist. I assume this is a rescue attempt. Divines be praised. The cultists trapped me with these focus crystals. I'm a bit of a mage myself, but I'm powerless inside this ward. I'm free. Now to get out of here. But there's one more thing.
Of course there's always one more thing.
But I'm not the cult's only prisoner. I overheard the cultists talking. They have a prisoner who's a threat to the werewolf leader Falchu. They plan to execute her. If she really is a threat, then it seems crucial that we rescue her. Very good. I'll return to Aldcroft. Meet me there after you rescue this mysterious woman.
You know, again, I just want to point out, like, here I am being forced to do quests against werewolves, and I myself am a werewolf. I think that's kind of shitty. I think it would be nice if it was one of those, oh, you're a werewolf? You can totally team up with the werewolves in here. But no, I have to attack my own kind. You know, supernatural lives matter. Gosh, such rude people. All this fear-mongering. Oh, the vampire's gonna drain my blood and turn me into a thrall. Oh, the werewolves are gonna eat our hearts so they can level up. Pfft. Like they know. Looks like I gotta go fishing.
My executioner?
You couldn't lift the axe, let alone deal with all the blood.
Pretty sure I could. In fact, I carry an axe.
Splendid. Cut me loose. You may think you defeated Falchu, but his influence spreads like wildfire. Something's not right in Aldcroft. Sebastian, I have no time for... Oh, very well. We'll talk to the Duke, but every moment we delay allows the threat to grow stronger. My thanks, friend. That was too close for comfort. I'll meet you in Aldcroft.
Off to Aldcroft. Let's see here. That's north of me. Yeah. I was running. Pewter. You know, that's something that I always thought was so cool. Is when people would make pewter models and pewter figurines and stuff. I don't know if they still follow the same practice that they used to, but when I was younger, it was one of those, like, they made so many things out of a pewter mold, right? And then they broke the mold so it couldn't be repeated, and they couldn't make more to increase the value of them. I always thought that was really unique. I actually think I might have some pieces still. Storage somewhere. We're just checking our inventory here before we break things down because of the simple fact that, hey, there's stuff to actually do the breaking down here and the research and such. We want to make sure that we've got our best stuff equipped before we start destroying things to level up our crafting skills here. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't done the crafting stuff, Fedora Tipping Chad has pointed out that that is one of the easier ways and better ways to actually build up the skill. It's just by doing the deconstruction. But when you are doing the deconstruction, keep in mind that you want to make sure that you're always researching something as well. Alright, so we got those two. Now we gotta find working, which is right here. We're gonna do some more research. Now some deconstruction. Oh, we don't want to deconstruct those. So I don't deconstruct these, just so everyone's aware, because they're ornate, so they sell for higher. That is a conscious choice that I have made. So I'm not mistaking and forgetting those ones. That is intentional. And we need to come over here for enchantments.
I heard that someone killed all the cultists and saved the weird tree.
Weird tree. I mean, kind of.
My enchantment.
Hey. Oh wow, those actually... Okay, so the scrying stuff that we've been picking up, guys, for those who are unfamiliar, actually sell for a pretty decent amount. 250 gold is a good amount for something to be sold for that's easily found like that. Excuse me, I am sorry for yawning. I haven't had enough of my energy drinks yet. I don't know if we can display these or not. Let's find out, shall we? Yes, so. I think this stuff is safe to sell, but I want to double check because if it's used for decorations, I want to hold on to it. Okay, yeah, looks like it's safe to sell. So we're going to go ahead and sell these. Alright, we're all caught up, our inventory's cleaned up, our items are repaired. Now we can move forward.
I'm going to flay that fool orc alive. What has
Are
that
you?
fool orc gotten him? Recruit Gorak, a new initiate sent from Wayrest along with a tide of untested soldiers. And he really is green. He's an orc. There's not many of them in the Lion Guard. He got himself lost in the swamp. Again. He tried to show up the other recruits and recover General Gaudier's lost dispatch. Listen, I can't spare many soldiers. If you head out into the swamp, can you keep an eye out for Please, let me know if you find Recruit Gorak. He may be a little overzealous, but he means well. Gorak's eager. Maybe too eager. He wants to be in the Lion Guard so badly that he'll crawl over broken glass to impress us. His attitude hasn't sat well with the other officers. I'm the 4th commander he's been assigned to. Gorak has a fire and a passion. I respect that. I just need to find a way to temper his enthusiasm and harness it before he gets himself or his fellow guards hurt.
Well, yeah, maybe let his fellow comrades fix it. I know that the army was really big on doing that. You do a thing called the family punishment, so everybody in the group gets punished when you screw up, so then the group itself starts keeping you in line. It can be kind of harsh, however, it can also be produce far more productive results. That's the other thing about it. So it's one of those, like, it's good and bad. It's a double-edged sword, in this guy's opinion.
Here I am,
All
safe
right.
and sound back in Altcroft. I have you to thank for that. Yes, and I share her concerns about both Camlorn and Altcroft. We must deal with these werewolves once and for all. In fact, I hope to involve you in that.
I see we got some more people joining the broadcast. Thank you. And welcome to the broadcast. I definitely appreciate the support. For those of you guys who haven't already, don't forget to hit that follow button, as I do post content daily. Currently, we are about an hour and a half into this. I tried to make my broadcast a minimum of 6 hours. I like to be between 8 and 12 if I can. So we're going to be here for quite a while. But if you guys have any questions or comments or anything, feel free to throw it in the chat. I am on the Xbox, and I'm on the North American server, so if you want someone to run around with, definitely throw that in the chat too. Currently we are going to be doing some questing in Glen Umbra, just to clean up our inventory. So, and well, our journal, and we also need to hit CP 160, so that way we can go farm a specific dungeon for a gear set. So yeah, let's continue with our adventure, which I very much strongly disagree on principle on doing any of these quest lines here, because I am a werewolf and they are all anti-werewolf quest lines. So yeah.
Gloria suspects Falchu's agents are here among us, even now. Indeed. They hide in human form. It's exactly what they did in Camlorn before they struck. We need to find and destroy them before Aldcroft suffers the same fate as poor Camlorn. Gloria says this amulet can be used to reveal the hidden werewolves. I'm sure she can tell you more about it.
I mean, again, I'm a werewolf. Why am I betraying my own people?
I know why you're here, but where I got that amulet is a discussion for another time. Just be careful. The werewolves won't appreciate having their secrets revealed.
She's a werewolf. How much you want to bet? I think she's a werewolf.
What of it? Don't you have some werewolves to go find? Fair enough. All right, here's the dark truth. I'm related to Falchu. He's my ancestor. Every day, my family and I live with the shame of the horrors he inflicted on the world. And now he's back. So I hunt werewolves, and I kill them.
Oh, you're one of those. Fine.
I'm no expert, but Hircine is the Daedric prince of man-beasts. The amulet bears the call of Hircine. Werewolves can't resist its call. It forces them to reveal their true nature. Pretty useful. Don't you know anything? Hircine, the creator and guardian of all were-creatures? Hircine's call. Well, it calls to their true nature. Reveals them for the beasts they really are.
I wonder. Think it'll trigger? It probably won't, because I'm the player. But
Be warned.
like, could you imagine explaining that? Like, hey, you want me to hunt werewolves for you? Cool. Use this, and it exposes werewolves.
That was strange.
And then all of a sudden, you know, hold on one second. Alright. Could you imagine having to explain that? Hey, we trust you. Go hunt werewolves. And then all of a sudden it's,
The pain.
oh,
It hurts.
you're a werewolf.
Discovered. Attack.
And
Attack.
like, that would create some serious trust issues for the people that I'm working for. They'd probably be pretty upset with me. I'm kind of surprised they didn't test your character, you know? Be like, hey, let's see, does this work on you first? See if you're an enemy spy. I feel like you'd want to verify that the people you've got working for you aren't spies.
Aldcroft must fall. For claw and fang.
I think that's important.
That was strange. What just happened?
Why is it not
That was
ready?
strange. What just happened?
Okay. Right.
Welcome to the dock.
Go away.
What's happening to me? For Falchul! For victory! I don't chew on your bones and gulp your blood. That was strange. What just happened?
Why did you do that? What was that odd light?
Did it to make you ask questions. See, it worked. I got jokes.
Strange. What just happened?
Why did you do that? What was that odd light?
I don't. Or botch. Or victory.
Like, I feel like the guards should have that, right? If you want to enter the town, you have to submit to being scanned with the amulet if you're really that worried about werewolves.
Are they here? Are Falchu's cursed offspring here in Altcroft? So Gloria was right. I suppose I should have known. At least we'll be better prepared this time. And it seems I'm once again in your debt.
You'll get used to it, bud.
At least now we know what we're facing. Meanwhile, Gloria has discovered something important about how Falchu came to power. Gloria says that Falchu was summoned back from the dead. If that could happen once, how can we hope to stop this villain? Anyway, to learn more, Gloria needs a live werewolf. Can you capture one for her?
I am a werewolf, and I'm alive. Just throwing that out there.
Talk to Sergeant Armoil. His soldiers faced werewolves in Camlorn, and they captured one of the beasts. He can advise you. Then meet Gloria in the cave to the east across the bay. That's where she'll perform the rite to learn how to defeat Falchu.
As soon as you catch a werewolf, meet me in the cave across the bay. I hate to miss the fun of the hunt, but I have to prepare the cave for our reluctant guest. Falchu died a long, long time ago. He was summoned back from the dead. I want to find out who to blame for that. You can read the history of a werewolf's sire from the blood of his offspring. That's why we need to capture a werewolf. If that was a joke, I don't think it was very funny. Go capture me a werewolf. I got things to do.
It wasn't a joke, but how offended you got when it's a true statement, it made it funny.
Is there no hope?
Let's go find this missing kid. This recruit, we're going to refer to him as a private because that's the lowest rank in the military, at least in the army. So this private probably isn't lost like the lieutenant was. This private probably just got into a fight bigger than he can actually handle. That would be my guess. There he is, captured.
Greetings, citizen. I seem to have suffered a temporary setback. I require your assistance.
So yeah, private. In bigger trouble than he thought he found himself in trouble that he thought he could handle that was way bigger than he anticipated. And the lieutenant, still lost. He's probably still over by that tree wondering how he ended up where he's at.
These Bloodthorn Cretans ambushed me. And while I was on a mission of incredible importance, there were dozens of them. But I didn't go down without a fight. What will the Line Guard do without me? The orc that sits before you represents the future of the Line Guard. I'm Recruit Gorak, pride of New Orsinium. Please untie me. We have work to do. We must recover the General's dispatch and return to Captain Vistra. I took a beating when the Bloodthorns grabbed me. I won't be much help in a fight, but I'll cheer you on.
Well, that's nice of you. That's what you need to be successful in every fight, apparently, is you just need a cheerleader. I feel like that could be a double-edged sword, though. If you guys have ever seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail with Sir Robin and his minstrels. Sir Robin ran away. He tucked his tail between his legs and fled.
Find me later. I owe you a drink.
Well, that's a lot easier. Man, privates always getting into trouble that they can't handle. See, another thing. Your sergeant failed you, bud.
I'm led to believe you're the one to thank for Gorak's safe return. He even retrieved the General's dispatch.
Mm-hmm.
Recruit Gorak claims that you helped him defeat dozens of cultists and recovered the dispatch from a foul necromancer. Is this true?
I do want to play him up because he's really committed, but at the same time I don't want to overplay him, so I think we're going to go with this because he's a dumb private.
Ah, I thought he might be telling tall tales. Still, what Gorak did was brave. Stupid, but brave. Thank you for finding Gorak, stranger. I shudder to think what those cultists would have done to him.
Probably blood sacrificed him in some insane necromancy ritual or turned him into a werewolf. I'm just throwing that out there because that's kind of what they've been doing to everybody. So the fact that you can't figure it out explains a lot as to why your soldiers suck at doing their job.
Gorak, you took the initiative and did your best. You aren't quite ready for the Lion Guard, but you're close.
I understand, Captain. I'll double my efforts and make you proud. You can count on me.
You shouldn't be doing that there, bud.
Over here, Initiate.
Initiate? Why are you calling me an initiate?
Greetings. I have a message for you from Velast, Mistress of Incunabula. Indeed, she has a task for you. You'll want to speak with her as soon as you can. Velast awaits you at the Guild Hall in Daggerfall, along the southern coast.
I don't want to do that, though. Taking the fight to the enemy. Let's go talk to the sergeant now. Run!
I'm tired of defending this backwater. There's work to be done in Camlorn and... Oh, sorry.
No, there's not. I already fixed Camlorn.
Ah, right. That's not what I expected to hear. We did capture a werewolf at Camlorn. For a little while, anyway. My battle mage Lexi did it. She should be able to help you. Lexi, front and center, if you please.
What if she doesn't please? What if she doesn't want to show up? Did you ever think about that? That's why you can't give them the choice. You're a military unit. You have to order them. That way there's no decisions. You can't leave that door open.
Beware, stranger. The Bloodthorn cult prowls the fens.
I think that time. Right. So.
Okay, so you killed it because you're not very bright. I'm beginning to question whether or not you actually captured a werewolf.
haven't. Mud crabs. Now we need another werewolf.
Stop killing them, Lexi.
It worked! By Julianos, it worked! Well, that should hold the ugly cur. Take the werewolf to the cave.
Should it really?
Tell Sergeant Armoyle it worked.
Running, I was running. Like more dead werewolves. This dude actually staying with me? He is. And how do we know that this werewolf is an offspring of his? How do we know that this werewolf's not from another pack? Has a different sire?
You caught one. Good. Let's get him into the circle. I'll create a link between the three of us. We'll be able to see into the werewolf's past, and hopefully into Falchu's past as well. The connection between offspring and sire is strong.
Now the legendary werewolf lord shall fulfill Molag Bol's true purpose. Arise, minion! Arise from the dead.
I serve no one, Reachman!
Serve or suffer, cur. I have bound you to my will. Glenumbra's destruction is your only goal.
Today I submit to you, Angolf. But one day soon, I will rip out your heart and eat it whole.
Empty boasts from Molag Bol's newest slave. Come, Falchu. We have business to attend to.
So, it was Angolf. I thought I smelled the stench of true evil. You saw what I saw. In order to stop Falchu for good, we need to put an end to Angolf. A tall order, but it's not impossible. Wait. The werewolf apparently...
Fools. Your Duke has been blessed with Hircine's curse. He will destroy everything he loves. You have failed. Angolf has sealed your fate.
Has he?
The Duke was infected? I was afraid of that, but I hoped I was wrong. I've been keeping an eye on him in case the change came over him. Falchu has been ahead of me every step of the way. This failure falls on my head, but we can resolve this here and now. I need to die, and you need to take my blood.
Excuse me?
We're wasting time. I need to die so you can take my blood. If administered in time, the blood of the Master can cure his spawn. You know I'm Falchu's descendant. If the Duke drinks my blood, he'll be cured of the curse. This poison will kill me quickly without contaminating my blood. Swear to me you'll finish what we started. Save the Duke and restore my family's honor.
Well. Okay. See ya. I guess. I feel like there was an easier way to cure you. Cure the Duke, I mean. But if you say so. Wow. At least take me to dinner first. Jeez, I know, right? Like, I feel that was, like, a little extreme. Like, maybe there's some alternatives that we should have explored first. Or, you know, maybe we can see if he's actually a mindless monster first, or if, you know, he's a sentient werewolf, kind of like my character, where he's not slaughtering everybody. All this bigotry against werewolves, man. Maybe I should help them just, like, eradicate everybody else that's not a werewolf. Must be upstairs.
I apologize. All of... the pain fades. That was blood, wasn't it? You gave me Gloria's blood, didn't you? Just one more thing Falchu must pay for.
Wow! 72. Which we should probably check out our points here, huh? How much more time do we have? 12 minutes.
Thanks to you, my nightmare is over. It's time to return to Camlorn. The only benefit from my brush with lycanthropy is that now I understand the curse. And I know that Falchu, having been raised once, can be raised again. I have Mages Guild researchers already working on that problem. They're trying to discover how Falchu originally died. If you want to help, they're at Glenumbra Moors, the battle site where Falchu died. The first time.
Alright. So, let's see, what other stuff do we have around here? We're not dealing with the Fighters Guild yet. That's resolved. I guess that is the next one, huh? Actually, no. That is not the next one. Because right over here, there was that little side quest dude that showed up. Let's go see what he wants. You know, the one guard outside? It doesn't seem like a very effective defense when you're surrounded by enemies. Either that or you really don't care about your defense, and you're secretly working for them. Wow, listen. They are reading a book. What you're doing is rude. Leave them alone. We don't do that here. Those who aren't courteous suffer. Where does that guy go? I know he was just like right. Are they really gonna make me go exploring for this dude? There he is.
I wish I was more of a fighter. Those bastards might return at any moment. I should never have suggested fleeing to Aldcroft. Brilliant idea, LeBlanc. Now they're gone. All the women in our group, kidnapped by cultists and dragged off into the fen. At the moment being useless. I wish we'd stayed in Camlorn. At least my sister would still be with me. We were heading to Aldcroft, but ran into trouble. Bloodthorn cultists swarmed in and grabbed all the women traveling with us.
At least he's honest about being useless. I mean, you are just standing here.
One of the cultists said something about a hag coven. I don't want to think about what that might mean for my sister. Poor Bethany. I sent the other men to the Weiris camp nearby. The Weirises were kind enough to help us after the attack. Cultists, bogs, bugs as big as my head? Why, oh why did I ever leave the city?
'Cause you're a dumbass. But, I mean, hey, to each their own. Let's get us some jute.
A stranger who isn't dressed as a bloodthorn? I don't know what you're doing out here, but you're a sight for sore eyes. Now hurry up and cut me loose. No, I'm the Queen of the Nords. Of course I'm from Camlorn. Did my brother Guy send you? I gave the cultists a hard time, so they tied me up. They took the other women away, though. I think they traded them to the bog hags.
Listen, in America we say guy, not Guy. Okay?
The Bloodthorns have an arrangement with the hags. Something about exchanging us for their help against the weird. They even have a contract. I saw them arguing over it earlier. It should be around here somewhere. Please try to find my companions. These cultists are insane. But the hags... who knows what they're capable of. I'll go find my brother. The poor sod is useless without me.
I'm pretty sure he's useless regardless. I think that's why you guys are in your predicament. Well, I guess we're just gonna clear our way through the camp here. That's gonna be the most effective route. Let's get some jute. And then... look at the lore book. Run! That gargoyle is probably going to come to life as soon as I step in here, isn't it?
Let's get out of here.
Really? Gargoyle. Huh. That's a little bit of a letdown.
My sister and the other women made it here. Everyone's a bit rattled and tired, but otherwise they don't seem hurt.
You know, if they had just made his last name Blanco instead of LeBlanc, he would be a white guy.
Thank you. Weiris Emily says a hag named Mother Merc was likely behind the abduction of the women. I wish we could stop her before she tries this again. All this danger and adventure. We're so not cut out for this. Mother Merc leads a coven of hags. That's what the Weirises told me. The coven hunts women to convert into hags or thralls. The Weirises told me about the Reach woman, Sibelic. She knows how to deal with Mother Merc. She's staying with the Weirises at the Northern Enclave. Meeting you was a bright spot in this otherwise dark adventure. If you can stop Mother Merc, that'll be one less thing for us to worry about. You can find Sibelic in the Northern Weird Camp. Just follow the...
Alright, so rather than continuing this section here, I think we should finish this here. And then we'll come back to here. Just because of the layout of the region, I have a feeling that this side questing is going to push me into the next area of the region for the main quest stuff. So let's finish this portion up and then we'll go into the other one. Also, just as a reminder for anyone who's still with us, if you guys do play on Xbox and you're not already part of it or aware of it, we do have an Xbox guild that's exclusive to the followers of this Twitch channel. So if that's something that interests you guys, again, we are on the North American server on Xbox. There's only one requirement, and that's that you hit the follow button on this page. And then there's no guild requirements to maintain. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's the right way. Yeah, and there's no guild requirements to maintain membership. No dues, no minimum levels, no donations, no activity or participation levels. Literally all you gotta do is hit the follow button. And we ask that you stay courteous. That's something important to us here in the Scareborn Legion.
The ghosts of the Elysian army still haunt this place. It's been an age since the Battle of Glenumbra Moors raged here, yet the spirits linger.
What's increasing my run speed? Let us take a look here. It's not that, it's not that, it's not that. Nope. Nope. It's probably a passive I have, knowing. Let's see here. Skills. Orc skills. Right there. It's the orc skills. Reduces the cost of sprint by 12% and increase your movement speed by a bonus of sprint by 10%. Speed bonus of sprint by 10%. So yeah, it's Swift Warrior, maxed out. And it looks like I may have a medium armor passive. Let's go look. Yep, right there. Increased movement speed bonus by 3% for each equipped. Current bonus 28%. Sorry, 21% for that, and then 4% for medium for the roll dodge reduced cost. Okay, so 21 plus 10, so 31% increased speed because I'm an orc and wearing medium armor.
The ghosts of the Elysian army still haunt this place. It's been an age. That's good. It was hard losing Camlorn, but I heard what you did there. Impressive work. Meanwhile, we've made significant progress here. Our research is finally beginning to yield results.
That's a nice stack. I know. Actually, I almost feel like I run faster without my mount. So. But my mount's also not all built up all the way yet.
The ghosts of the Elysian army still haunt this place. It's been an age since the Battle of Glenumbra Moor. Falchu, the beast you defeated at Camlorn, also fought and died here long ago. We hoped your victory would provoke some reaction from the spirits. Sadly, though, nothing happened. We must find another way.
I'll have to pop on over to my my bossomer that I have and see if he's his passives are more beneficial to my playstyle, or if I should stay with an orc.
Sarvith, our master of Incunabula, hopes to evoke a vision that shows us the events surrounding Falchu's first death. We're collecting historic relics to use as focus objects, but the spirits are making our task difficult. The generals of the Elysian army played a vital part in the Battle of the Glenumbra Moors. Their weapons, if still intact, would suffice, I think. If you manage to get your hands on the weapons, find Sarvith. He knows what to do from there. Falchu wasn't called the Invincible General for nothing. You can cut him, bash him, fill him full of arrows. He just keeps coming. We must discover how they stopped him and ended this ancient war.
Well,
whatever
he's got the mix.
Gave her life to cure Duke Sebastian of the werewolf's curse.
Blah 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 blah. I'm trying to talk here, bud. Yeah, it sounds like whatever he has that makes him invincible actually might be interested in retrieving myself. We're probably gonna have to come down here and deal with that, aren't we? That's gonna be fun. It's bad guys. You guys are good guys, okay.
No Dureni shall get past these gates. Do you understand me?
They think they have an advantage, do they? Ha! Just wait until their plan crumbles around them.
Go away. Imagine that, right? You die in battle, and then you have to perform guard duty for all of eternity as a ghost. Like, even in death, guard duty doesn't end. Do you know how miserable that existence would be? Is there anything cool in the tower? The answer is Thieves' Trove. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, we're totally taking that, because I haven't collected that, and I want to fill up my sticker book. I was running. Run, Forrest. Run. I'm afraid no ghosts.
It's true. Falchu is tall as a tree, with claws like great swords.
Yes, and he breathed.
Bagroon here claims that the threat Falchu poses has been greatly exaggerated. Poor fool wouldn't know a moth from a mammoth. Ah, the focus objects. These would do very nicely. Let me just, I don't think that was supposed to come off. Well, these swords are pretty beat up. I'm sure we'll still have plenty of material for the ritual, though. If all goes well, we'll be able to peer into the past. Hopefully see what happened to Falchu. Find out how the Durenis were able to defeat the Elysians so long ago. And if something goes wrong, well, then we shall see what we shall see. Of course, we'll be using the amalgamated essence of the past, focused with these ancient weapons, to open a sort of window into history. Follow me. Now we may finally learn how Bao Chu was defeated.
And maybe we'll find out how tall the Horker really was.
Well, considering I already fought him, I know how tall he is.
Listen to me. You must listen.
Giuliano's little teapot! We did it, I think. The spell worked better than I anticipated. We didn't just create a window into the past, we opened a door. The very air ripples with temporal disturbance. Somewhere nearby, a door into history stands open. All we need to do is step through it. A fragment from the past, I think. Something that was pulled forward with the spell. Let's hope that was all we pulled forward. Someone brave and rash enough has to actually step through the door we opened. I'm too valuable to get lost in the past, and Begroon would probably change history with all his usual bumbling about. Ask Grala what she thinks we should do.
You're a coward. You're not useful. And you're very brutish.
We heard a scream, and then ripples of magical distortion started to sweep across the battlefield. What? They were supposed to cast a simple divination spell, nothing more. Sarvith wasn't supposed to open any doorways. I don't like this. Time magic shouldn't be meddled with. But what's done is done. Maybe one of those ripples has the answers we seek.
Possibly. Probably.
Examine the ripples. See if there really is a doorway of some kind out there. And keep an eye out for anything else out of the ordinary. Who knows what they may have pulled out of the past.
Okay, so you want me to go and check out this past doorway, knowing that I'm probably going to kill things. And you're not concerned at all about me changing or affecting history?
You seek to see into the past. I can guide you.
Fan out! Light it up!
I can show you how Bao Chu met his death.
How about you just tell me and stop making me run all around the battlefield? Like, that would be so much faster. And if you hated him so much that you went to war with him, I think you would want to expedite this process.
If Bao Chu has risen, then he must die again.
So then tell me how.
Go to the crypt. I'll meet you there and show you how to discover the secret you seek.
Hey, look, we're going to that same place that I said that we were going to end up having to come back to.
I remember this place. It all started here on the day of the final battle. We gave up everything to kill Bao Chu. I'll be damned if I just let him come back to life and curse the world again.
Alright, so those of you just showing up to the broadcast, thank you. Definitely appreciate the support. We're currently questing in Glen Embra to clean up our journal on our way to hitting 160 CP, so that way we can go farm a dungeon for gear. Yeah, if you guys have any questions at this time, or while I'm running around, feel free to throw it in there. And if you do want to join me, I am on Xbox, and always welcome company. Yeah, and if you do play on Xbox and you're not already part of the Scareborn Legion Guild, that is available exclusively for those that hit the follow button on my Twitch channel. So if that interests you, also make sure you hit that button and let me know, and we'll get you the invite sent out. Chad, I'm about to farm me some Forrest Gump gear. Dude, that is so awesome. Does it just give you like mad running perks?
I'm here because the one I loved gave up everything that day to save his people. You seek answers. I'm here to help you find them, and hopefully avoid the tragedy that occurred on that long-ago day. This armor is your key to the past. It belonged to my beloved, and was buried in this place of honor. It was my beloved's hand that cut Fao Chu down.
So, does it do like, is it like a movement boost, or is it a sprint boost, or is it one of those like sprint stamina reduction cost reduction, or is it a combination of all three?
You'll relive the last moments of the battle. You'll take the place of my beloved, experience the fall of Fao Chu as it happened. But be careful. You can affect events. Whatever you do may have untold consequences.
Kind of a combination of all three. It's pretty cool. Which one is it? As a matter of fact, you know what? We're at 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'm gonna go get some more drinks and refreshments, do some snacks. Take about 3 or 4 minutes. So everyone, if you haven't already, go get yourself some refreshments, and we will continue this quest in 3 or 4 minutes, and I will catch up with chat then. Alright, those of you who stuck around for the short break, thank you. Greatly appreciate it. And if anybody did join us that was not here prior to the break, welcome. Thank you for stopping in and supporting the broadcast. Greatly appreciate it. Now let's get caught up with chat. Alright, kind of a combination of all three. Got that one, yep. Fjord, Wild Hunt, and Jailbreakers. You might hit a speed cap, though, with all of that. What is the speed cap?
You won't just see a vision of the past. You'll live through it. What you do may change the destiny of those around you. This is a terrible burden to carry, but it's the only way to get the information you seek. When you're ready, put on the armor. This armor brings back such memories. Now get dressed. There's much to see, and the connection to the past won't last long. When Foul Chu dies, the armor will eject you from the past. You'll return unharmed to the here and now. Yes, that's what will happen. I'm sure of it. It was a violent, bloody time. The Elysians were on a holy crusade to purge every Mer who occupied this land and called it home. They destroyed anything with even the smallest connection to magic.
200%. Could you imagine that on a Nightblade that dual daggers, right? Runs so fast you can't even target him or hit him with anything. Like, you just have to do AoEs or on yourself and hope that you actually catch him at some point. How cool would that be to be actually successful in doing something like that?
Would you stand by while those who didn't deserve to die were judged by religious zealots? Unless I strongly misjudged you, I think not. We did what was right, and we would do it again, which is why I'm here. Wise, kind, courageous. Everything one could want from a constant companion. But you'll see soon enough. I only hope that what you learn will help you in the present situation.
By the way, folks, we are only 2 followers away from hitting our goal of 40. So thank you, and congratulations to you guys for putting those numbers up there. I greatly appreciate it. You guys are awesome.
My love, I was starting to worry about you.
Yep, before we talk to her, I'm actually curious on if that's my only stat boost. Let's see. My sprint speed is 171%. I don't see normal movement speed, though. Maybe that's further down. Nope. Is that my critical chance? That's critical healing. So yeah, I don't see my normal speed movement boost. I only see the sprint speed, it's 171%. Okay, let's continue.
Why do you linger, my love? Commander Parmeon rallies the troops for the final assault. You're his best officer and our noblest knight. You should be at his side for this moment. Did that blow to your head rattle your senses? We're on the verge of turning the tide, and we'll launch the strike against Foul Chu's headquarters soon. Come, my love. We have work to do. The Elysian orders, of course. They're crucial. We captured the messenger, but not before he handed the orders off. We need to search enemy soldiers until we can retrieve them. We can't have the Elysians surprise us when we're this close to victory. Do what you have to do and find those orders. Then find me at camp. We need to talk.
Okay, so I feel like you guys might be like, hey, did you get a bear and a jellyfish? By the way, for you guys who missed it, the bear's name, his name is Ashy. He's Smokey's cousin. Well, Smokey the bear's brother, actually. His older brother. I did that for to cut down on confusion when I'm addressing my companion versus our fellow broadcaster. So his name is Ashy. We're not reading all of that because, well, it's written strangely and it'll probably have a lot of weird words that I can't pronounce. Alright, run! I was running.
About time you returned. There you are, my knight. Did you recover the orders?
I did indeed.
Excellent. You're a credit to the Durrani Guard. Now we can prepare a proper counterattack to the upcoming Elysian assault. They won't know what hit them. You should show these to the Iliad King. He just arrived and is eager to get involved. Yes, he surprised us all. We weren't expecting the last king of a dying people to show up on the field of battle. But he's a brilliant tactician and his advice can only help. Meanwhile, we'll send Alana's unit to put an end to Falchu. What nonsense. Alana can handle it. If these orders are any indication, I need you to lead our defenses. But speak to Alana before she goes, if you like. Just make it quick, and don't...
I know you wanted to go after Falchu, but you'll see plenty of action defending the camp. I appreciate your concern, my love, but orders are orders. If either of us fails, this entire battle could be lost. But have no fear. I'll make sure we never have to worry about Falchu again. How? He's just a man, my love. I'll stick my sword in him a few times until he drops. Then I'll stab him again. I'll be back in no time, carrying his head high as a trophy. I can't think of a better gift to celebrate our new family.
Wait, our new family? So you're pregnant going into a battle? I don't think that's the smartest thing. Maybe you do need to stick back here and run defenses. Maybe that's actually how this all went down.
Later, my love. I'll tell you all about it after the battle. No need to distract you right now. It's nothing but good news, though, I promise. I love you, you know. Now go.
I'm pretty sure that was distracting information you just kind of dropped on me before this battle takes place. Like, yeah. Okay.
A Breton fighting for the Durrani. Somewhat surprising, though not unheard of considering the current circumstances. Wait a moment. That armor. I've heard stories about you. They say you fight as if Auriel himself blessed you. The situation unfolding upon the battlefield is telling enough. These orders only confirm my suspicions. The Elysians plan to slip past your defenses to, how do they put it, catch the Durrani with their trousers down. What a curious phrase. Use the Durrani magic of your armor to spot the covert shadow scouts before they can do any significant damage. Then dispatch them with extreme prejudice. Simple enough, really. But these old Iliad eyes see many things. Everyone in this yard, for example, radiates an aura of life force. But not you. Your aura's missing. I can't tell if you're not truly alive, battle, you just don't belong. I've never seen magic like this before. Honesty. A most redeeming quality. But we will have to speak of this later, when matters are less pressing. Right now, we have a battle to win. I appreciate your report.
Okay, so listen to a speech. Why
We
don't
make our
don't
final
care about your
stand
speech?
here. The Elysians are rabble and their numbers mean nothing. This land is ours and we intend to keep it. Today, Fao Chu and the Elysians meet their end at our hands. Today we celebrate our victory.
Defeat Shadow Scouts. Hey, bud. All right. We need our other jellyfish too. Bum 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 bum. Run! Okay. Making good progress. One more. Let's go get it. And bring our other jellyfish back out. Falling asleep, time for bed, have a great stream. Alright, Bear, thank you for stopping by. Definitely appreciate it. And have a good night, man. Alright.
Captain.
No.
Fao Chu's headquarters. We were ambushed, surrounded. Alana and the others.
Okay, so this person abandoned their post of defense and went on an offense rescue operation. Okay.
There were too many of them. They tore us apart. Captain, I have bad news. Commander Parmian is dead. Commander Parmian decided to accompany us, but it was a trap. We expected to find Fao Chu and his officers, but there was a whole platoon waiting for us. We couldn't stop them. The commander fought bravely, but they cut him down and took Alana.
Chad says, once I get the build done, I will show you. Awesome, yeah, that would be great.
I'm afraid there isn't much time. We expect Fao Chu to launch a full-scale assault at any moment. It's a tough choice. I think there are enough of us left alive to go after Fao Chu, but we also need to rescue Alana. I don't know. What are your orders, Captain? This isn't an easy choice, I know. I don't envy you. But whatever you decide, we're with you.
Okay, so according to what she said, this person that we're living as cut down Fao Chu with our own hand. So, send the soldiers to get her and I'll deal with Fao Chu? Or we could change history. Take the soldiers, kill Fao Chu, and I'll rescue her.
Very well, Captain. I'll send one of our soldiers with you. She'll meet you inside.
I didn't mean to do that. So it says, hence, underneath the quest, it says, hence, defeat the Elysian camp. So I'm guessing that's that outside area that we were just in. So let's actually kill everything here first. Come on.
Burn it!
Move now!
Is this tower still destroyed from back then? It's still destroyed back then. Okay, so absolutely nothing changed as far as that stuff is concerned.
Bad luck, that is.
Set it ablaze! Burn it!
Okay, so I've killed everything here, and it's still saying defeat the Elysian camp. So, for those of you curious or unaware, defeating the Elysian camp is not the outside area, because we killed everything. And stuff's just respawning, so... Yep, it is 100% inside the lair. Run. Hi, folks. Come on. Follow me. Come on. Come on, guys. Alright, let's zoom in here. What is our inventory at? 41? Okay. So we are going to collect everything, and the reason why we're collecting everything, even though, for those of you who may not know, when you collect majority of this white items...
It's time to wipe out all traces of those Durrani!
Sorry, he was talking. most of these times when you pick up these white items here that are just laying around as decor, so to speak, they don't sell for anything. They actually have a value of 0 when you go to sell them. But if you are doing the deconstruction of items to build up your crafting skills, they are super, super useful. So you want to make sure that, you know, if you're running through and you're interested in building up your crafting skills and you have the inventory space, that's a very important thing. If you have the inventory space, grab them. It'll definitely help give you materials to break down that aren't really useful any other way, you know, for anything else. You know, I noticed it's all saying Quicksilver, right? The weapons are. So you're telling me werewolves are running Quicksilver items? Isn't silver supposed to be bad for werewolves lore-wise? I mean, like, isn't that the thing? I know it wasn't Skyrim, because that group that attacks. Okay, so these people just keep respawning, so there's no point in clearing this area out. They respawn.
Put those damn fires out. It's time to wipe out all traces of those Durrani. Your puny weapons are no match for my fangs, and no, not fire!
Fire. Okay, so he's sensitive to fire.
End to these pests now!
Bring him on.
It can end like this? Oh, not like this!
It's time for you to go back now.
Okay, so there we go. Sorry about that little... Alright, sorry about that hiccup, guys. It was a connectivity issue. Yeah, so we are good now. We're gonna do some more looting. So we definitely want to build up that crafting skill. So fire, in case anybody missed that, is his weakness. I wonder if that's a Game of Thrones jab at the Hound. Because the Hound was terrified of fire, and that was how you changed this dude from his werewolf form into his human form, so he's vulnerable. Just got him near the fire. It's got to be a Hound reference or Easter egg. Alright, let's do this. You useless too.
It worked! I knew it! Into the past and back again! Are you alright? The ancient armor. It drew you into the past, but we knew it was temporary. You belong here, my friend. Fire! Of course! That makes all kinds of sense! Quickly, report your findings to Grala. She needs to hear what you've learned.
Alright. I'll go let her know, yeah, if you've ever seen Game of Thrones, we're fighting the Hound. 100%. So as long as you're not the Mountain, we got this. If you're the Mountain, I think the Hound would ignore fire. At least he did in the show.
You're back, and you're safe. Thank the Divines. I was afraid we lost you.
All right.
According to the legends, when the Nameless Soldier killed Falchu, the armor shattered. The Nameless Soldier died. I was afraid history would repeat itself. She was killed, but her sacrifice was worth it, both in the past and in the present. If you discovered Falchu's weakness, then Alana's death wasn't in vain. Fire, of course! The beast couldn't stand against its purifying flame. It happened in the past, just as you defeated him in Camlorn. If something like him appears in the future, we'll be ready, thanks to you.
Okay, so we figured that out. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's make sure that we got all this stuff leveled up. And we definitely want to make sure that we go and find a crafting station to break down the stuff in our inventory and clean that all up. Dealing with those. Fill out our sticker book before we do this. Okay. Head. so we've got everything that requires being put in our sticker book done. So now, double check all of this. Alright, alright, alright. Wait a second. Is the dead? Okay, so the ghosts are actually dead now. So everything's quote-unquote to rest. So with that in mind, I wonder if all this stuff is lootable without stealing. It is. Which, by the way, I don't know who's all still in here, but if any of you are in here and you don't know about the Cold Harbor rotation for farming materials, let me know, and I'll definitely throw it in there for you. I'll show you guys. Also, if you can't access Far Harbor, simply because you haven't been there, or you haven't done the quest line, you don't have a way shrine, or anything like that, let me know, and what I'll do is, if you're on Xbox, you can, I'll be able to jump over there, and then you can use the travel to player option, and that'll unlock the way shrine for you, so that way you can also do the farming rotation. It's pretty good for your all the crafting skills, especially if you're trying to get like provisioning cheeses and things like that. If you're trying to break down weapons or whatever, it's safe and it's fantastic. We've hit 3 hours. So those of you who are still here, if anyone is, thank you. Greatly appreciate it. See, look at all this. So, again, new players, make sure you grab everything, and then that way you can break it down. Now, as far as what weapons to pick, as you can see, it's can research and then everything else. Research can take a long time depending on how many things you've already unlocked, so which ones you choose to keep for research, or that's something you're going to have to decide. I personally am more focused on the training ones than anything else for the time being, because I have a feeling that I'm going to end up having to do multiple classes and max them out. But you can see, like, there's so you see the magnifying glass, and if you look through the description there, it'll say, like, underneath it has the charge bar, right? And then underneath it says maximum stamina enchantment, and then below that you'll see the same magnifying glass, right? and it says training, so that's the training enchantment, and then that's like the sturdy enchantment. So that's how you can tell what they are. But the thing you got to keep in mind when you're not breaking things down is you have to always bear in mind your inventory space that's on your person and the inventory space that's in your bank. These are finite, so you want to make sure that you're using smart decision making when it comes to inventory management, because that's a very big thing in this game. And we got an enchantment thing over here, so we can take care of the enchantment. The only thing that this place does not have, at least I have not found it if it does, is a jewelry station. So that's something we're going to have to keep in mind and use at a major town or something. Distraction.
My enchantment.
And as always, repair our gear. And now we are good to go. Alright, so let's see. Quest-wise, what do we got? What do we got? So it looks like that we'll just keep pushing up. We got to take care of this right here, I guess. There'll be some side questing here, and then wrap our way eventually up to here. That's what it's looking like. Run! Ooh, an en route. So you hear that sound? That ring, ring. Yeah, that sound? That's an en route. So if you ever hear that, indicates that it's nearby. Just make sure you're grabbing that for alchemy stuff. It'll also make the sound go away. Running. Looking for a vampire bite. I don't have a vampire bite. I have a werewolf bite. There we go, look. Side quest. How far away? See that one's a hot minute away. So let's go pick up this side quest here. There's iron ore. We're gonna need that. Collected crocodile teeth. So we need to get more crocodile teeth. That's cool, because that's like right in this region. Or at least... I thought I was in this region. Oh no, they ran away. That's not good. I need to run away now. I thought they were gonna stay and fight the boss. That's why I was like, oh, I'll jump in on that. Boy, oh boy, was I wrong. And the stuff glows naturally. That makes it really nice. Oh, they are fighting. So why did they run away at first? Superb scraps. Look, we got some more crocodile teeth. You know, I feel like I could get 25 crocodile teeth out of a single crocodile. Leave me alone while I run. I just want to turn this quest in. Sorry, I know you guys can't see me on camera right now. My dog is having a nightmare. Had to wake her up. Get her to calm down. Okay. I think she's good now. Okay, I am back on camera. No, I'm not taking more quests. I'm turning this in first. No, leave me alone. You dick. I don't want to be bothered.
Huh? Are you now?
Champion 81. Okay. We currently look. Yeah, we need to go back down into there. It's a sky shard down there that we need to go grab too. So let's go do that. Alright, we're just gonna sprint through. I don't need to be fighting every little thing on the way, because this area is pretty... I've noticed a lot of places they're either super dense with enemies, or the enemies are so spread out, like, you can easily walk through everything without having to pick a fight. There's no, like, middle ground. It's one or the other, you know? And again, that's I'm speaking only to the places that I've been in so far. Obviously I haven't been everywhere, so I don't know if maybe they added some nice mediums to other regions. That's what I was looking for. Character.
So you've come to the bog at last. I've waited for your arrival. It was written on... Fate has led you here, just as I have foreseen it. You wish to resolve the conflict between the Weird and the Coven. Mother Merc's anger and darkness run deep, even for a Hagraven. She's powerful, and leads the Coven through fear and pain.
Looks like our numbers have gone up, so welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by the broadcast. I definitely appreciate your support and showing up. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. In the meantime, we're going to be questing in Glen Umbra. We're trying to clean up all of our journal here. We're also working on getting to 160, and then we're going to farm a specific dungeon as well for the gear set that we want. So if you have any questions or comments, or if you want to run around with me, I am on Xbox on North American server. Go ahead and feel free to post any questions or any advice or tips you got in the chat there. And when I see it, I'll get to it, because chat is on my left here. It's not in front of me where the gaming systems is. So, but yeah, let's continue with this quest.
You'll need this charm to defeat her, for she can siphon vitality from even the strongest foe. Kill the lesser hags and drain their power into this charm. But use the charm only when Merc tries to siphon your life force. Don't waste its power. You can find the hags to the west. Just protect that charm. It is your best defense against Mother Merc.
Alright, I see a sky shard indicator. So let's go get our sky shard. Exorcised cottage. Exorcised. I'm kind of curious. That, and I don't want to fight the alligators that were chasing me. So this is the Exorcised Cottage, which is found in Glen Umbra. So, standard stone cottage, kind of dilapidated, ruined walls on the outside. ineffective doors. But I mean, it's not a bad little place if you want to role play and do like the Witch of the Bog sort of playthrough, or Warlock of the Bog, you know. Let's see here. And look at that. It's actually not that expensive. You can get it for 250,000 gold. It's actually pretty good. And it only comes unfurnished. So you can't buy a furnished version. You're going to have to do all that yourself. But yeah, not a bad little hut for 250,000 gold. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this got us out of combat. Watch the enemies just be waiting for me right out front of the door. Alright, let's go get the Sky Shard, and then we're gonna go siphon power from a hag. Is it on the bridge? It's probably on the bridge. Oh, it's not. Cool. Let's go in first person. Okay, so I am still being chased by something then. It's probably this dude. Alright. There we go. So if you ever run into that issue where you're running around, you can't interact with the Sky Shard, chances are that you're actually engaged in combat. As you notice there, it won't let you interact with the Sky Shard while that's the case. My apologies, guys. Alright. I was running. Ooh, what's in here? You got anything good in here? Oh, hey. Hey, Chad. I don't know if it's safe in here or not. I gotta figure out where these hags are. There's... Okay, so I need to be quick with it right when I kill them. Damn. Yep, okay, good. I was afraid I missed that one. Alright, I need one more hag. Should probably be back at the place that I was looking at to start with. Right. Alright. Bind and kill Mother Merc. Use the charm when Mother Merc casts a spell. Alright. Let's get that knocked out. So we got that one done. We're gonna go ahead and hit this way shrine, and then we're gonna fast travel back.
You have returned, and you are victorious, just as I have foreseen it. I sensed her departure. The shadows cast by her destructive anger will fade from these fens in time. Perhaps she will find peace in whatever lies beyond this plane. You did well, I think. She was a dark and dangerous creature, to be sure. I do not mourn her, but I wish her to be at peace. Mother Merc's influence on the hags was strong. With her gone, the balance of the fens will change. Indeed, with Mother Merc gone, the hags will wither and the weird will prosper. You, however, have somewhere else to be. I see a long road ahead of you, traveler. Tread carefully.
Woo! You know what? We haven't completed this delve. Let's go do this delve. Our inventory still solid. Yeah, let's go do this delve. Get that marked off on our map, shall we? I was running, but the water kept making me swim. See, my numbers have gone up again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I definitely appreciate the support. Currently, we're questing, but I was going to take a moment here, take one short break from questing, to go do this delve that's down here in Glenembra. Yeah, so we're going to go knock that out real quick. If you guys have any questions or tips, advice, or anything of that nature, feel free to throw in the chat. Always welcome that sort of thing here. And if you do want to run around with me, I am on Xbox on the North American server. Whether you have a new character or a built-up character or a character that you have no idea what to do with, all characters are welcome as far as running around with me goes. Alright, so we got people, right? We got a delve, but I don't see a mission. So this delve may not have a mission. Or if it does, I don't know how to unlock it or activate it. Maybe there'll be a mission inside. That'll be fun. But it indicated that there's a sky shard in here. And we're definitely going to need a lot of sky shards for all the stuff that we're going to be doing. So, definitely want to farm those up when we can. You know, it'd be really nice if, like, you could do, it's something that they're really, that the older, I think it was 360 that used to do it, Xbox 360. You used to actually be able to, like, of course this was also back when music CDs were big. You used to take a music CD, right, and you used to put it in the system. And then you would copy the music from the CD to your Xbox system. And then there were, you had the ability to play it on your Xbox in the background while playing whatever video game you wanted. It was a pretty cool setup. I used to use it a lot. That would be cool if I could do something like that. And it not be a copyright violation, right?
I can hardly believe it. I'm free!
I guess I should do that, huh? Look at the actual map and see where the heck I'm going. Well, this person ran that way. Maybe they know where we're going. Let's run. I was running.
My eternal thanks.
I guess I'm gonna have to go around and do the other section. Really? Did we seriously just complete the delve? Surely that's a mistake. Okay, so that gave us a little side quest. Let's see if we can't figure out where that quest wants us to go. Right here. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Our inventory's still on point, so we're good there. How do we get there? Looks like we take this path. Actually, probably can take this water and go around. You know what? I'm kind of curious. Like, if you went out and got the rights to music, like, say, for example... Oh, hold on, let me turn this in real quick.
Now that Foul Chew is gone, perhaps we can start to heal. I didn't think we'd ever find this journal. My brother escaped the mines, but one of Foul Chew's werewolves attacked him. He's resting, but he'll be happy to have this again. And I'm sure his notes will be useful. Thank you for returning it to us.
Okay, so that delve did have a mission. It was just inside, and it was a fetch mission. You have to find the item. It's a reverse fetch mission. Find it, and then go ahead and turn it in. I don't know, guys. Do you think we can... Oh, looks like we don't have to solo it. I was about to ask if you thought we could solo this.
Yet no fear. I shall make you afraid.
Really? I mean, sure, I'll humor you and give it a shot, but I don't think that's gonna work.
I am patient, but not that patient.
going on here? Supernova. Supernova. Sorry, I'm trying to clean up this image over here, guys. Like, for whatever reason, it's really pixelated coming in on the broadcast stream manager. There we go. I think that fixed it.
I can't believe I lost it. What a terrible idea this turned out to be. What was I thinking?
Probably greed, corruption, ambition. Take your pick.
My dream has turned into a nightmare. I wanted to start fresh in Daggerfall and have a name for my new shop. Garments by Odai. Has a nice ring, don't you think? Then, disaster. I cut through this pass and ran into wolves. I lost everything. I was in a hurry. I had an appointment I had to keep. Anyway, could you help me? I'm ruined without my sewing box, silken threads, and book of patterns. Gather them and meet me on the other side of the pass. I'll take the long way around. As long as I have the tools of my trade, I can make an honest living. A good tailor is welcome anywhere. Please, but do hurry. I worry that the wolf...
You lied to me right off the bat, bud. It's not a good start. Like, I'm gonna get your stuff, because I'm hoping I'll find out what you're lying about. But you lied to me, and that was obvious. There's a bodies next to each one of these. How much do you want to bet that he's a thief? He led these people in here, let them get slaughtered, and he was hoping to be able to collect all their stuff, but failed to take into account how deadly they were going to be.
I don't suppose you've seen a frightened tailor wandering about. His name is Odai Philippe. I'm his wife, and I very much want to find him. That sounds like my sweet Odai. Kindest man in the world, but as helpless as a kitten. We spent the night at the Lion Guard camp nearby, and he must have wandered off. He sleepwalks sometimes. Odai's not used to rough living. Oh, I do hope he isn't frightened. Even deer tend to startle poor Odai. I was taking him to my mother's home in Wayrest. She just loves Odai to pieces. I can better concentrate on my job if I know Odai's safe. Oh, look, there he is now. Poor bedraggled darling. Thank you for helping him. I really will feel better once I get him safely to my mother's house. I just adore him so. I'd hate for anything to happen to him.
So that's what you lied about, was the fact that you slept walk into it. It wasn't a choice.
There you are, my poor darling. You must have been sleepwalking again. You were gone when I woke up.
Yes, dear. Sleepwalking. Again.
Was my little cuddle bear frightened? You're safe now. I'll get you to my mother's. Have you snug as a bug in a rug in no time. And don't worry. I'll kill anyone or anything that gets in our way.
Yes, dear. I'm sure you will.
Well, that's enough excitement for one day. Come along, dearest. The sooner we get you to safety, the sooner I can get back to work. Don't forget to thank the kind stranger for helping you, dear.
Thanks, stranger. For nothing.
Okay, you weren't sleepwalking, you were trying to flee your wife. That's hilarious. You're so emasculated by your wife, you tried to run away, even though your wife wants nothing more than to keep you safe and protected. You're like, what? Safety? My well-being? Screw that. I want to be wolf food. I'm trying to turn myself into dog chow so that way I don't have to be emasculated because I'm a coward. You know, if... Like, that's very clear that your wife's balls are bigger than yours. So, like, maybe you just need to accept the way things are in your relationship and be cool with it, because she definitely has your best intentions. Alright, so I'm missing, like, this entire section over here that I'm kind of curious about. Those ruins are probably going to be quest related in here. Took care of that. Took care of those. Supernova Ghost Bar. Are these readables?
Ah, a new recruit. If you're here to help, we could certainly make use of you.
Excuse me.
Aren't we all, my friend? Aren't we all? We might be able to assist each other, but we have some other business to take care of first. We're dealing with a literal undead uprising. Our patrols sweep the wilds, while our primary wizard, Gabriel Benele, searches for a magical relic that will help. But I'm concerned. Some of our patrols haven't returned.
Is that right? You don't think it has to do with the zombies and werewolves running around? I mean...
The Lion Guard doesn't usually seek help outside its ranks, but these are desperate times. Do what you can to help any patrols you encounter. And if you run into Mage Benele, maybe you can help her out as well. Stendar bless you.
Stendar really doesn't take care of his followers. I don't know I want his blessing. For those of you who don't know what reference I'm making, it's the reference of the Hall of the Vigilant being destroyed in Skyrim when they came out the Dawn Guard DLC. Alright, folks. We should be right back. Inventory. Alright, we'll be right back. HD. We're at 33. Kill him and explode. Is your critical damage done by when you're flanking? That's super efficient. Healing. I think we're gonna go up more on this critical. And get that one maxed. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, okay. This blood altar, I've seen people do this one a lot. Because it's a healing, okay. Alright, you know what? Let's just focus on what we're doing.
Thank you.
Alright. We're gonna... There! Side quest! Get the side quest! Do it! Accept the freaking quest! Right now!
Stranger, aid me. Blood of the forebears. Engolf's minions are relentless. We were working with the wizard Benelay.
Oh, Turg.
Lost track of her when the zone.
I don't think he sees it. He's in the zone. Thank you for the raid. No, I didn't see it. It actually, my numbers didn't update at all. So,
my wounds
hold on.
my
This
soul.
person's loud. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't see the raid at all. My numbers actually didn't indicate that I hit a rave. I had a raid enter. So thank you, Turg. I definitely appreciate it. Good morning, bro. How are you today? I'm doing great, Mr. Wolvie Boy. Let's go ahead and put this in here so anybody who doesn't know this already, who didn't come over with Turg, make sure you go over and you like his page, you follow his page, because he puts out amazing content. He was in the last event doing a lot of PvP content, and he currently is doing a lot of housing content from what I've been seeing. But he's a very knowledgeable player. He is on PC, so if you guys haven't followed him already, definitely make sure you guys go do that. Yeah, definitely appreciate the raid, man. That was awesome of you. Thank you. Sure thing. Hope all's well. Time for the second shift to hit the sack. I'm leaving streaming to Scareborn and the Graveyard team. Thank you for the kind words. Yep, thank you. Definitely appreciate it. Yeah, for whatever reason. Okay, Mrs. T93, thank you for the follow. Definitely appreciate that. Yeah, it says you rated with 5 people, but my viewers still are at 2. So yeah, don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, welcome everybody. So currently I am questing in Glen Umbra. We are a stamina warden werewolf who's also an orc. And we are doing questing in Glen Umbra to get our CP level on this account up to 160. Because, you know, I erased everything when I came back to this game after 3 years of being absent. So we're cleaning up their journal, getting up to CP 170, and then we're going to be going and farming the Lair of Marsalok, I think is how it's pronounced, for our gear. But we want to wait till we're max level for the gear. So yeah, if anybody has any questions, comments, advice, anything like that, always feel free to throw it in the chat when you're on my channel. Also, if anybody does want to run around with me, I am on the on Xbox, and I am on the North American server. If any of you are Xbox players, you can go ahead and type !ESO and you can get the information needed to find me. This channel also offers an exclusive guild for the Twitch followers of my channel. It's the Scareborn Legion Guild. So if you guys are interested in that, the only requirement for it is to hit that follow button. And we don't have any guild requirements to maintain membership. We just ask that you stay courteous. So yeah, without further ado, let's get back into adventuring here. Good for you for wolfing it up. You said it right. Well, thank you. Definitely appreciate the support. Alright, let's go.
Blood thorns desecrate the Lion God's soldiers killed in the ruins. They raise them as zombies. If you use my sacred emblem, you can sanctify the corpses. That will prevent them from being raised as undead.
Well, let's go do that, shall we? Run! Sanctify soldiers in the folly. That must be the soldiers types he's talking about. This guy, right here. Alright. Okay. Oh, and by the way, for those of you who came in with Turg and who are unfamiliar with my channel, I tend to do a minimum broadcast time of 6 hours. I try to go closer to 12. 8 to 12 hours is my target window, but 6 is my minimum. So that gives you guys a little indication there on at least how long you can expect this broadcast to go for. And currently we are hitting 3 hours and 51 minutes. So yeah, I will definitely be sticking around here for quite a few more hours. Hopefully. 2 at minimum. Probably gonna be closer to 12 this go round. Also, I also do a lot of sharing knowledge, so if there's any material farms, like if you guys don't know about the fishing rotations or some XP farms, I can be more than happy to demonstrate those for y'all. There's some good ore sites that I can show if you guys need a good ore farm. And hold on, turn my game volume down on my headset. And there's actually a really good looting area for those who are unfamiliar with it over in Cold Harbor if you're trying to build up your skills. So yeah, if you're trying to build up your crafting skills and you guys are interested, throw that in the chat and I'll definitely go over and I'll show you the rotation. Yeah, that's what I got so far. Mr. Wolvie, no sleep. Well, you know, that's one of the beautiful things when you go to war zones. When you get home, sleep becomes one of those things that you do your best to avoid. and you figure out real quick your body really doesn't need to function anymore. Alright. That and the army's pretty good about training you to function on minimal to no sleep. So that's always nice. It's not gonna... There we go. Alright, right. Actually, that looks like an ore deposit. Yep, it is. Void ore. Turk, for real. So, sleep is already hitting me. Good night. Alright, good night, Turk. And again, thank you for the raid. You are awesome, as always. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. By the way, we have Disco Squid, and then we have Ashy. Ashy is Smokey the Bear's older brother. So, if you hear me refer to either one of them, that's who I'm talking about. I do that because I have a viewer that I refer to as Bear, so it cuts down on confusion if we gave Smokey a name rather than me just referring to him as Bear.
All of Wayrest is talking about you. You're a hero for taking down those Pelin bears.
This is T93. Night Turg. Turg, anytime. Take care of my crew. We'll definitely do. And honestly, I'm hoping I can stay on long enough for Man Bear Nug to come on, and then I can hand the broadcast over to him. He'll usually pop on around, I would say, like 8 or 9 a.m. Eastern time. It's usually when he gets online.
Have Angos minions fallen before your wrath?
I got a nice little rotation going through for the broadcasts that I like to send people to or that I recommend, so I don't know how many of y'all are going to be able to stick around for that long, but he's another awesome broadcaster if you guys want to stick around to get funneled over into his stream when mine ends. And again, that'll be close to like 8 or 9 Eastern Standard Time, so we've got quite a while before that happens.
You've done good and holy work.
Alright, let's finish getting this patrol rescued. Actually, where are we at? We are at 90. And let me make sure my increased X. Look at that, perfect timing. So 30 seconds and then I'll take another ambrosia. So, how's everyone doing that came in with Turk? How's your guys' evening going? There they are. Doing good. Lost in Deco at the moment. That's good. Are you a PC player as well?
We have something important to discuss, but not here. It's not safe. Meet me at the Way Shrine near the Lion Guard redoubt. It's safer there.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, eventually I may switch over there. I have to upgrade some of my hardware stuff to be able to do that. So, for the time being, I am on Xbox. Alright, let's talk to this dude, see what he wants.
Thank Kennereth I found you. You don't know how many people I have met have been torn apart by these cultists and their creatures. I was with Wizard Benelay at the nearby Maravex Folly, looking for an important relic. When the undead attacked us, we were forced to retreat, but the mage swore she was close to finding something. She did some magic thing and vanished.
By the way, folks, I just want to say thank you again. You guys are awesome, because we are only 1 follower away from hitting our goal of 40 followers. So, thank you guys that have already followed me. I definitely appreciate the support. That is awesome.
She said that a nearby crypt contained a relic we needed to defeat Angoth. I would have remained by her side, but she just disappeared. I told Commander Ailes what happened, and he said I should find you and let you know.
Okay, so where's the crypt?
Somewhere near the ruins of Merivek's Folly. She kept a journal that she was constantly writing in. I'm sure it contains the location of the crypt. Our camp is west of the redoubt. Her journal is probably still there.
Tell me about this wizard.
Is nice enough, but she's not very sensible. She barely looked up from her books and scrolls, even when the fighting got intense. She paused long enough to zap a zombie that wandered too close, but otherwise she was oblivious.
Was she oblivious, or was she overly confident in her abilities? Because there is a difference. Alright, so, Mrs. T, what's your main class that you like to run? I was running. Is it this campsite again? It's this campsite again. Journal. Got it. Run. Inventory, slottable. Take a Sigic Ambrosia. Go. It was sourced, but I'm starting to like Necro. That's cool. Do you do do you do all the content, or are you selective? Like, you only do PvP, you only do PvE, you prefer just to stick to the crafting, you do the dungeons and trials? I ask because I got various different types of players that like to show up to my broadcast, where some people prefer doing only the dungeons and trials, some people prefer only doing PvP, so... Mostly PvE and crafting and deco. Haven't gotten into PvP yet. Well, if you do get into PvP, Turg's definitely the guy to follow the lead of. He's super knowledgeable. I've watched him do some pretty amazing things on some of his broadcasts. So, it's definitely a good source of knowledge as far as learning the system. So... I recommend checking it out at least once, you know? Hold on. We have a zombie that's being rude and interrupting our conversation. Okay. This is why we be courteous to people. Sorry. But yeah, no. I was very anti-PvP. Because most games' PvP environment is just super toxic. But the PvP environment that I've noticed, at least on the Xbox side of the house, is actually really awesome. I'm sure the PC is probably similar, but you know, super awesome, really helpful. Yeah, so if you haven't checked it out already, I definitely recommend it.
I hate meeting new people
Just to see.
Is my hair all right? Are my robes on straight?
But the one thing I can say is, if you are going to check it out, make sure you're doing it with somebody who does know how to do it. It'll make the learning curve a lot easier.
Commander Ailes? A good man, and a good soldier. But how did you find me?
Let's see here. Mrs. T says, I've seen him around other streams today. It was the first time I saw his stream. When he was in PvP, yeah, I still think back to WoW days, and that was toxic. Oh, I definitely agree. I did WoW for a little bit when I was in the army. I had a platoon sergeant who, he was a big World of Warcraft player, and he ended up, he would let us out of work early, so that, but the requirement was, is if you wanted to get out of work early, you had to go and play WoW with him. So we had like a whole guild on there where it was just a platoon, and we'd actually run around together. It was pretty cool, but that was years and years ago. But outside of that, yeah, I was like, man, such a toxic environment. People are so, like, they are so disrespectful to each other, and they act in ways that it's like, well, have you never been punched in the face before? Because acting this way in real life would do that. It would get you punched in the face with a quickness, you know. So yeah, you'll find that I repeat myself a lot with promoting being courteous and promoting helping others and creating a healthy and happy gaming environment. You know, we're all here to enjoy it, and I think that it's important to promote that. Oh, LOL, that is funny. Yes, it actually was quite humorous. It lasted for about a year.
I did? I knew I left my journal somewhere. But I haven't told you the most exciting news. I found the Midnight Talisman. With it, we can punch a hole in Angoff's barrier at Cathedral. We just need to recharge the beautiful little relic. Do you like the name? I thought it up myself. Sounds simply ominous, doesn't it? Anyhow, it's a Daedric relic used to manipulate Oblivion portals. If you know how, you can use the talisman to get past arcane barriers. And I know how. The talisman would be the key to defeating Angoff. If its power wasn't depleted. We need to recharge the talisman. Then we'll finally get our chance to deal with Angoff and take the battle to him.
Not too many people could say they played WoW in the army. Yeah, surprisingly, actually, there was let's see, what year was that? That was in between my deployments. That would have been 2009. Yeah, 2009 was when that was. And back then in my unit, there was actually a lot of people that played WoW. I think at one point there was a website that was created for Widows of WoW. It was for the people who had either gotten divorced or, you know, their marriages are on the verge of divorce because their husbands played or their wives played WoW so much that they ignored their partner. Like, it was bad in the area that we were in.
I have a ritual that can recharge the talisman and restore its power. There's an ancient weird site on the beach near here. We can use that as the focus for the ritual. I just need to rest for a bit. Then I can get myself there and still have enough power for the ritual. Here, take the talisman and head on down. I'll meet you there.
Well, alright. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Run! Of course, it's a cliff. Okay, that's shorter. Ooh, chest. Let's see, Mrs. T. We wound up getting a second account so we could both play. My son even played when he was about 8 or 9. I was a little older. I would have him do some of the PvP for me. But, you know, Mrs. T, I gotta ask the most important question of all. Horde or Alliance? I've done both, but mostly like Alliance. See, when I was active, we were doing Horde pretty heavily because most of the Alliance stuff were kids, were children. You know, anywhere from 10 to 15-year-olds were made up most of the Alliance when we were playing. Of course, we were in a completely different time zone because we were in Europe at the time. We were stationed in Germany. So, but yeah, that was why we all played a Horde, was because most of the Horde players were actually adults. So there's a different level of maturity there.
You made it. No zombie
My first character was undead on a PvP server.
I found an inscription in the crypt. It described the relic in remarkable detail. Apparently, the talisman can draw energy from the land itself. Ancient magic saturates this site. It's the perfect place to perform the ritual of recharging.
I preferred trolls personally, but I also ran the rangers, the hunters.
I perform the ritual. You stand there and look heroic. Simple? Are you ready?
Of course, I'm excellent at standing here looking heroic. Have you not met me?
Here goes nothing.
I didn't set my emotes. I should have set my emotes to do the pose.
It's done, but something's not right.
I love their accent. The Jamaican accent that the trolls have in the game.
That didn't seem right. The ritual worked, but something awful looked at me while I was channeling energy into the relic. I think there's something trapped inside the talisman.
Watch out for the voodoo. I know, right? Yeah, they were pretty awesome to listen to. Alright, so let's see here. It looks like our numbers have gone up, because my numbers are back to working again finally. So welcome. Thank you those of you who are just joining my channel, and thank you those who have stuck around and stayed watching us for a while here. Currently we are questing in Glen Embra, and we're trying to hit 160 so that we can go farm for a specific gear set that we want. If any of you are Xbox players, let me know if you want to run around together. We'd definitely do that. And yeah, if anybody's got any questions, advice, or anything like that, throw it in the chat. Definitely, I strongly encourage viewer participation, whether it's you're running around in the game with me or you're talking to me in chat. All I ask is you stay courteous. And we will be going for a minimum of 2 more hours. I would like to get closer to 12, but we'll see how the day goes.
Whatever's inside the relic, it's certainly not friendly. We can try to dispel it using the weird revelation stone in the circle just up the beach. Put the talisman on the stone and kill whatever emerges. That will do the trick. Just getting down here tired me out more than it should have. I know you can handle whatever's inside the talisman. I'm pretty sure it's just a mainkin or a lesser scamp.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty simple. Let's go do that. And of course, it's always got to be so far away. Why can't we just summon it here? That would be nice. You're supposed to be a powerful mage, right? I was running. I really still think that they should create a mount. Do like a Forrest Gump theme, right? And do a mount where you can have Lieutenant Dan's wheelchair, and it gives you like super speed. Don't see any other players down there, so we're gonna leave that dolmen alone for now. We're just gonna stick to the quest. Ooh, look, runestones. I know, that sounds so weird, right? Ooh, shiny! Squirrel! Alright, Revelation Pool.
I see you, little mortal. I've guarded this
go Special Squid.
for untold centuries, and you hope to purge me from it? Never.
Yep, come on.
I will personally send you back to Molag Bal.
You're gonna send me back to Molag Bal. Well, I would have to have been there first there, bud.
You did it! Wings of Akatosh! What was that thing?
There's Dramora, I think is how it's pronounced. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, though. I'm horrible with pronunciations.
Julianos, I was wrong about how powerful the thing in the talisman was. My apologies.
Dremora. I think that's how that's said. Yeah.
Dremora? Oh, those are bad.
Ah, I was right.
At least it's gone and we can use the talisman now. I have enough energy to open a portal for both of us to use. Are you ready to return to the redoubt?
Yeah, let's go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Actually, let me use the portal. You're awesome. Everyone else just uses their fancy portals and then leaves me to walk all the way back. That's how I say it? Yeah. Alright. Let's turn this quest in.
This is it. All our work has led to this. We're ready to confront Angoff and destroy him. Thanks to you, he won't be able to hide from us now. I told Sir Lannis what happened out there. You should introduce yourself when you get a chance.
Over here, we have much to discuss.
Yeah, I'm sure we do, but I see a side quest, and I would much rather do side quests. How close are we? 93. How much time do we have on this? 35 minutes. Okay. So we're still good. Let's do the side quest.
Please, the people... Troubled times in Glenumbra, it seems. All I hear is bad news no matter where I turn. But the worst, as far as I'm concerned, is poor Crosswitch. The damned Red Rooks are what happened. They're trying to turn our town into their base of operations. They took over the mine and threaten or kill anyone who gets in their way. Tamian Sellen is organizing a resistance to take back Crosswitch. Perhaps,
well, sounds like I need to go there.
Run-of-the-mill bandits are bleeding us dry. They're organized and dangerous. If you want to help, find Tamian Sellen at the inn. If you don't call attention to yourself, the Red Rooks will probably leave you alone.
Probably not. But we're totally going there. Let's see, how far away is it? Oh wow, that's like... that is a ways. Which means this is probably the bad guy spot. So... man, we're missing quite a bit of stuff here still. Alright, we're not gonna... that's so far away that we're gonna finish this out here. Because it's probably gonna send us up in that region
Great
anyways.
King Casimir sent us to stop Angoff. With the combined might of the dragons, the Lion Guard, and you, Angoff will surely fall. Well said. But we can't just rush after the villain. First off, Angoff's toxic mist protects the approach to Cathbadro. It rises from his vines and sickens anyone who breathes it in. The wizard Benele believes you might be immune to its effects. We have to chance it. We don't have any other options. A squad of dragons succumbed to the mist before they could retreat. Then that idiot Darien led a few Camlorn soldiers on an ill-conceived rescue mission, and they were overcome as well. I hope the soldiers still live. That mist is deadly. And that fool from Camlorn, what was he thinking? He charged right into the mist after them. They couldn't have gotten too far into the graveyard. The poison mist acts fast. Hopefully, they stay together. Once you get them out of there, we can plan our attack against Angoff. With the city liberated from Falchu, some of the Camlord Guard came up this way looking for a fight. A noble named Darien was acting as their leader. He seemed very angry with Angoff. Something about werewolves. RK blind me if I know. When the king mentioned your name, the dog perked up and stuck with us all the way from Daggerfall. Looks like he's happy to see you.
Man. I really hope that that's not Clavicus Vile's dog. Don't want to deal with him. We got some blue shiny stuff up here. It's a lore book. Right. Phew. Okay, so we gotta go and find the Knights of... Okay, so there was... and maybe I'll find it again. There was another little camp that I had ran into and some side quests for it, but I didn't have space in my journal. So we're going to be dealing with undead now. Okay. maybe the mist won't affect me, simply because, you know, I'm a freaking werewolf. Probably not. Probably the game logic is you were supposed to have done the soul-shriven content that used to be the old tutorial that is no longer the tutorial. So it's like, you don't have a soul, you've already died. Makes you immune to everything, man. I love that dog. The one from Skyrim, Clavicus Vials. Sorry. So I have a traumatic brain injury, and it makes me mess up words. So I have to slow things down sometimes, and even then I'll mispronounce them from time to time. So yeah. Barabbas, yeah, something like that. I know that's the right spelling. I just don't remember how to pronounce it. I kind of felt bad for that dog, honestly. Like, he's like, I just want to be next to my master, and his master's like, hey, go get this axe and kill him. Like, what a jerk. Alright, so where is my... He must be glitched or something. You go down. Still no. There we go. Been having issues with the collecting sky shards on here. Not letting me actually interact with them. Looks like we need to keep circling around.
Well, look who's here. I should have known you'd be making Angof's life miserable. Camlorn wasn't enough for you,
yeah.
eh? Say, these mists are poisonous. Why aren't you affected? I wish I knew.
Oh, it's a talisman?
I didn't think. I just rushed in to help the Dragon Knights. My guards started gasping and falling to the ground, just like the Knights. But not me. These are the only survivors. But I don't think they'll last much longer. The mist is thicker toward the gate. They won't survive passing through it again. But the mist doesn't seem to affect the necromancers. Those amulets must protect them.
Why doesn't it affect you?
Take their amulets and give them to them. Better grab a couple of extras just in case anyone shows up while you're gone. I'll stay here and defend them.
Do you have an amulet? Is that the deal? How long have you been playing? I'm gonna assume you mean Elder Scrolls, not in this current session. Elder Scrolls, I actually used to play 3 years ago, and I quit. This go around, I have been playing for maybe 3 weeks, but I made a very, very foolish error, which was I got rid of everything. I literally reset my account, and I came back, which I shouldn't have done. So, yeah, now I'm having to start everything over and grind everything back out.
These soldiers won't last much longer, and I don't have enough magic to extend my ward to protect them. Darian told me about the amulets. Did you get them? With any luck, they'll work like the talisman you're carrying.
Ouch. Yeah, hindsight, right?
Perfect. Thank you. I'll put them on the wounded knights, and Darian can lead them to safety. Do you have any more? I might be able to use them to clear the mist. If I merge them and cast an amplification spell, I can increase the size of my protection ward. If I can get to a central point and hold the spell long enough, our troops will be able to get in. You just need to defend me while I do it. Good. Meet me at the center of the graveyard. When Angoff notices what I'm doing, he's bound to send someone to stop me. If they interrupt me while I'm casting, the spell will fail, and that won't be good.
It looks like my numbers have gone up again, so welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for you guys that are just joining, and thank you everyone who is still here. Definitely appreciate it. We're questing in Glenumbra. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to throw in the chat. If you guys have any advice or tips, also throw that in the chat. Yeah, if you guys are playing on Xbox and you want to join me, let me know. And always welcome the company. And also, if you're new to my channel, your participation is one of my favorite things. So make sure you guys are talking away in chat or joining me in the game. Every little bit's fun, and it helps, and it makes this experience more enjoyable for everybody involved. So thank you again for being here and supporting my broadcast. I greatly appreciate it. And don't forget to hit that follow button if you haven't already. Alright, let's get to the center of this graveyard here. Let's see. Looks like... wrap around this way, I guess. Some pathways. Look, there we go. There's the pathway. Bum, bum, bum. Go, go, special squid.
Quickly now, before Angoff knows we're here.
And by the way, folks, we are one follower away, hitting our goal of 40 followers. So, thank you guys. You are awesome. I definitely appreciate that.
Are you ready to begin? Remember that I can't defend myself while I'm performing the ritual. You have to protect me. Stay close.
Let's do it.
You need to keep them off me until I finish. Stay close. You have to keep them away from me until I complete the ritual.
Special squid went away. Video game logic in it. Hey, we're gonna shoot one arrow in the sky, and it's just gonna multiply when it hits the sky.
We did it! Come on, let's get inside before anything else tries to stop us.
Ew. Oh, it's a portal. Of course it is.
That takes care of the mist. But who knows for how long? Let's not waste this opportunity. The time to strike at angle. This next bit is critical. I've seen what you can do, so I know you're up to it. Besides, we'd never have made it this far if not for you. You won't be able to just walk into Angoff's parlor and challenge him to a duel. He has minions. His kind always has minions. But don't let that stop you. We've come too far not to try to finish this. I'll follow you as soon as the soldiers get here. Oh, even better. Take this binding stone. Find a secure location inside the catacombs and use it to call me to you. I'll even bring some of the soldiers with me. Some of the dead were protected by wards designed to prevent desecration. Look for a tomb with these wards and use the stone there. That should be safe enough for my purposes.
Alright, sounds good. everything from here? Yep. Definitely want to pick that up for deconstructing. Alright. Once more into the breach. Okay, we have arrived. Get him, Ashy. You didn't do a very good job there, bud. You're supposed to be stopping them from reaching me. I know, I don't expect anything from Disco Squid. Double standard and all. So rude of me.
Good. You found the perfect spot for... Wait. Yes. Sir Lannis and his knights volunteered to come with me. But I only see Dame Alexine. There must have been too many of us for the Binding Stone. This isn't good. The other knights could have been scattered throughout the crypts.
Okay. So you just made the situation worse. Awesome.
Good. But listen. There's only one way to get out of these crypts. You have to kill Angoff. I don't have any other way to deal with his various protections and defenses now that I'm down here. He dies, or we never leave. Those are our choices.
Can't I just, I don't know, destroy all his minions myself? That seems like an easier option. Well, at least me and Ashy and Disco Squid. Nobody over here. Oh. Can't open that door. These are all connected. That zombie's dead. I didn't kill that zombie. Oh, you guys did.
Fancy
That's cool.
meeting you here. Tavern, I said. Meet me in a tavern. There's no ale down here. Just zombies and tentacles. And where are the serving wenches? You promised me serving wenches. Oh well.
I promised you nothing. You're the one that told me to go to the tavern. I never promised you a thing. Nor told you to meet me anywhere.
Dear Gabrielle's spell seems to have misfired. Luckily, a few of us were able to find each other. I also convinced the Bloodthorn cultist to tell me how to reach Angoff. I can be very persuasive when I put my mind to it.
Translation, you can torture people. Hate to break it to you, but most anybody can torture somebody.
3 locks protect Angoff's inner sanctum. I doubt that even you can get in there by simply knocking. You need 3 shard keys to open the locks. They're well guarded, so you're gonna have to kill a few things to get them. I wish I could aid you, but I'm needed here. Lannis is good with a sword, but I'm better. I'll protect the survivors. Let Lannis know if you run into anyone else.
So if you guys are gonna sit tight, why did you even come to begin with? Like, it would have been much safer if you guys hadn't come here.
I don't know exactly, but the Bloodthorn cultist told me about the Guardians. Watch out for a summoned creature, an impassable trap. and a warrior spirit bound to Angof's service.
Who are you? Sir Lannis, you need information. Okay, you have another quest for me?
Said you'd gotten inside and were hunting Angof. We wanted to help, but I hope we haven't done more harm than good. We met Wizard Benelay outside. She said you'd use a binding stone to call us. Then suddenly we were down here in the dark and surrounded by a horde of undead. The rest of the contingent must be somewhere nearby. My best guess? They're deeper inside this maze of catacombs. If you find the knights, send them this way. I'll hold the passage with this overconfident fool. He can't stop talking, but at least Darian's a decent enough fighter.
He's actually a pretty awesome dude because he defends the weak above all else. So, yeah. Just throwing that out there. He's not overconfident. So it's not cockiness if you can actually back up everything you're saying, and he can absolutely do that. He's just honest, and it sounds like overconfidence. Well, let's go this way and see what happens.
Stay back. This area's trapped. Don't get caught like I did. I've been watching to see how it works. The trap has guardians. They're the key to disarming it, I believe. After each trap fires, there's a brief moment when you can disarm it. During this moment, you have to defeat its guardian. It's the only way. So, I'm not the only one left? That's good to hear. I'm pretty exhausted, but I'll see if I can find them after
You're surrounded by bad guys, and your solution is to just hang out and rest? You're not the brightest, are you? Zombies coming in behind. How are you gonna do that? You're gonna pull enemies to me. And then just take off. Alright, let's take a look here, because... Okay, so we actually are going to backtrack here and come back through this way here and get these. And that'll wrap back around to this room here, and we can keep going. So, came from this way, we'll go this way. I was ready. Personal space. Why aren't you people helping me? You guys aren't very good soldiers. You're not defending anything, you're just watching the enemies come in.
the eight never creep up on a person, you're likely to get beheaded. You must be Wizard Benele's friend.
I definitely didn't creep up. In fact, I jumped off a cliff. If you couldn't hear me jumping off a cliff, then maybe you need to have your hearing checked. There was nothing quiet about my approach. In fact, I fought on that same cliff.
You're the mad fool who went into the catacombs ahead of us, aren't you? By the way, did the other knights make it? That binding spell seemed to throw me a bit short of the mark. I'll head out as soon as I see a clear path. A word of warning, though. The lurcher in the chamber ahead is extremely tough. I'd keep it away from the totems surrounding it if you plan to challenge it.
Keep it away from the totems. Got it. This must be the warrior. So where are the totems? I don't see any totems. I guess they'll appear when we start fighting. He wasn't that hard. Don't know what you guys are talking about. First person looting. So much easier for me. I don't know if you guys have that issue or not. It might be different on PC, but just like the targeting boxes don't line up all the time when you're in third person on Xbox. It's like almost if you want to be precise with anything, you have to go to first person. At least I do. You know what? I'm kind of curious about something here. Do I have one that's actually pretty decent? No, because it's magic. I don't want to do that. Never mind. Anything of note in here? Seeing there's two of you. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Right. Still caught up in chat. Alright. How is it the person is the... Okay. You're dead. It doesn't matter. I don't know. I think the giant bear that's trying to eat your face would be a higher priority than the dude way in the back with a disco squid shooting arrows at you. I think the bear is more of the imminent danger that needs to be addressed first. You can dodge arrows. Hell, you can block arrows. You can't dodge or block a bear. That's right, Ashy, you tell him. Okay, so there was the cunning one. Alright, so now we are back on track. Go, go, Special Bear! Right, looks like we got more people joining our broadcast. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I definitely appreciate the support. We are currently questing in Glen Umbra. We're working towards getting our CP to 160. We're at 96 currently. We're a Warden's Orc Werewolf Stamina build. Yeah, the bear will eat you. Absolutely it will. And we've got Disco Squid. Here. This is Disco Squid. And that is Ashy. Ashy is Smokey the Bear's brother. So, older brother. Anyways, so, if you guys have any questions or comments, suggestions, and it's then you go ahead, feel blah 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 blah. If you have any comments, questions, or suggestions, feel free to throw it in the chat there. I'm very big on supporting and promoting viewer participation. All I ask is that you stay courteous. And if you are an Xbox player and you do want to run around and adventure with me, I am on the North American server, and you can just type !ESO in the Twitch chat there, and it will give you the information needed to find me. And this channel also offers an exclusive guild for the followers of this channel if you are on Xbox. So if you're interested in that, definitely let me know. Every little bit helps. And we are still one follower away from hitting our goal of 40 followers. So, if you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. And those of you who have, thank you. You are awesome for getting us this far. I greatly appreciate it.
That spirit. His gaze, so hard and cold. He won't stop looking at me. He looks right through me. Why? Why am I so cold? They're here? That's great news. I'll go find them in a moment. But be careful around this spirit. I think he's cursed me already. My mind is blue and cold. I'll tell him. Watch yourself down there. Angoff has the entire place rigged with traps. We'll be lucky if any of us get out of here alive.
No, we'll get out of here. Alright, Mr. Knight.
You come to destroy my master? I know what you seek. I would tell you a simple riddle, yet you already have the answer in your possession. That rune you hold is the key to releasing me. The living flesh holds the riddle answer no longer. Yes, but take care what you say. The words must be repeated exactly as written.
Ooh. I don't actually. Quest items. Let's see here. Rune of Release. Stone etching. Release from slumber. Eternal darkness come forth. Okay, so that's the answer. Got it.
You come to destroy my master? I know. Yes, but take care what you say.
Release from slumber.
The words
eternal
must
darkness
be
come
repeated
forth.
exactly as written. Ah,
Yep.
it's done. Thanks, Stendar. Here, take the shard key. I am free to ascend at last. Destroy Angoff. Avenge me and the others that have fallen victim to his crimes.
You know, this is another great example of Stendar not protecting his followers. Maybe all of you should stop following him. He doesn't offer protection or safety for any of you. Maybe we shouldn't call you Ashy. Maybe we should just call you Ash. I think that's better. You're Ash. Loyalists don't always follow wisely. You are absolutely true. They blindly follow typically. Which, I mean, hey, good on them, I guess, if that's a what helps them exist with all the things going on. But from all the Elder Scroll games, followers of Sendar, that's not exactly the healthiest choice. Alright, so we're killing this dude. Got it. Bring out my special fish. Special fish. I already have, bud. No, you're not. Listen, we don't do that here. Okay? You just need to calm down and have a timeout. Alright. There you go.
You did it! Now hurry. Through the portal you go.
Run. Alright.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Alright, maybe fun isn't the right word, but you were glorious. Angoff is finally dead. We can't thank you enough for what you've done. The others have all collapsed in their tents. They're exhausted, but I wanted to welcome you back. And Sir Lannis wants to talk to you. He's telling the Lion Guard commander what happened. Who knows? Maybe he wants to give you a medal or something. Well, go on. We'll be fine. I promise.
Somehow I doubt that. He's gonna give me a pitiful, insulting amount of gold, probably maybe one item, and then give me another quest. So that's typically what all of the rulers and important people in this game have been doing. They've been giving me such little amounts of gold, like you can't even buy a recipe with the gold that they reward you for risking your life, and sometimes even dying a few times. You know, it's like, come on guys. A little generosity, you guys rule entire kingdoms.
The king will be grateful for what we've done here. Some of Angoff's minions are still running loose, but it's nothing we can't handle. Maybe things will finally return to normal now. Without Angoff's magic, hopefully the vines will wither and die. If not, I'm sure the Mages Guild can conjure up a spell to clear them away. I'm not too concerned about them. Yes, but I can't put my finger on it. We've heard rumblings that things up north aren't looking any better. Not necessarily vines and such, but there are whispers of other things out there that we need to be concerned about. I hear there's trouble in Koglin village. Something bad is happening up there. But don't worry about that right now. We just saved the people of Glenumbra. We should be celebrating. Now, where did I put it? The king set aside this armor for the champion who defeated Angoff. It was a treasure of Daggerfall, and now it belongs to you. It's your reward for all you've done for this land and its people. May luck follow you wherever you go.
See, look, 437 gold. Do you realize that the second level recipes start at 810 gold? Like, I saved the entire kingdom and that's my reward. Not even enough to buy a recipe. And I wear medium armor and you're giving me plate. It's like you guys don't pay attention. You don't even know who I am. Alright. But the skill point, though, that's pretty valuable.
Sir, they took him, sir. The captain. They came at night. We couldn't. We were returning from Daggerfall when our caravan was attacked. Bretons fighting with Daedra at their side. Killed most of us, but the captain, they took the captain. Stormhaven. Ruins. Near the border. They took him there.
Alright, let's at least bind the armor, shall we? Man, that armor does look nice. So not cool. So, yeah, where is this quest? It's probably not even in this fun little region. Stormhaven. It's probably where it's at. It is. Right there. Which indicates... See, it says that we've only got 21 of 24. So we're missing some stuff. So let's go hit that one. And... looks like we got a delve. Let's go do a delve. And there's a sky shard. Where Ebon Crypts become Ebon Caves. Yeah, let's go do Sky Shard. See, where's my inventory level at? Yeah, we actually need to go clean that up first. Make sure everything is collected for our fun little sticker book. And if you guys hear me say anything that you're not sure on the terms and what they mean or what they are, definitely throw that in the chat, and I would be more than happy to explain and possibly even show you if it's one of those types of things. Are you working towards Cadwell's silver? Honestly, I have no idea. Cadwell silver, is that an achievement? Let's see. Let's just Google it. It'll probably be a lot faster than digging through everything to find. That is Cadwell's silver. In order to complete this quest and gain access to Cadwell's gold, the third alliance, you must complete the Almanac locations. In another alliance. How can I start? You have to complete the main story quest for yours. Okay, so to answer that question, eventually, yes, actually, I am going to eventually be displaying all content that the game has to offer. I try to incorporate little pieces here and there, like for example today, this broadcast started out with scrying and teaching people how to do that. I do questing, I do PvP, eventually trying to do the housing stuff, but I always have a rule. It's if I'm going to be doing something, like for example the housing and why I haven't done any of that yet, is I show people how to get things the first time I show it, on how to get things without spending premium currency or real world money. After I've demonstrated it once to show that it is possible and the steps necessary to do it, then I start taking shortcuts after that if I don't feel like going through long processes. But as far as the Cadwell silver, and looks like there's a quest called Cadwell's gold, yes, I absolutely am going to be doing those. Every single quest that I can possibly find in the game that I am eligible for and want to do at some point. Same with the dungeons, the PvP, the trials, all of it. That is the objective. It's just going to take some time. Let's just make sure we got something researching. Yep. Alright. Deconstruction. Charge, defending, infused. Done. So for those of you guys in the broadcast that don't know what Caldwell's silver, I think that's how it's pronounced. If you guys don't know what that means, or what that is, what it is you have to achieve your main, your alliance, your faction storyline. You complete their main storyline, and then when you get over to finishing that, you can actually start experiencing the other alliance's storylines as well. At least that's according to what I'm reading here on the requirements. Yeah, that's what I'm reading. So yeah, we will definitely be pursuing that. Binds on equip. Collect. Man, I really wish that wasn't heavy. I may end up switching my appearance over to that anyways, just because it's a nice looking armor piece. Training, decisive. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Okay, so we did the woodworking, we did the blacksmithing, the clothing. Now we need to do the enchanting and jewelry, and then we can move on. Probably stop by our bank to deposit whatever we don't break down or sell. Let's make sure we got something researching. It's something important, everyone, in case you don't already know this. Make sure you always have something researching under every category possible. Just because research does take such a long time. And I strongly recommend making sure you fill out your sticker book as well. And it has its own... It's a quest journal, and it has its own tab. I don't see... its own tab. Achievements. Inquest. I guess it must be different on PC because I don't have a own tab, or maybe I got to progress far enough in to actually unlock that tab that you're talking about, because I most certainly do not see one. But it would make sense that there is one. Alright, so let's just sell some stuff now.
Anything can be made better through enchantment.
Might be
Anything.
different. Okay.
Don't believe me?
Mrs. T says, might be different on Xbox. It should be right after achievements. Oh, maybe. Did you do the main quest in Cold Harbor where you meet him? No. I haven't done anything over in Cold Harbor other than get the Way Shrine so that I have the looting circle. Which, if you don't know about the looting circle, I'd be more than happy to show you that, but that's the only thing I've done over there. I haven't unlocked that yet. So no quest with, oh, okay, I know what you're talking about, the Prophet, yes. I actually have the quest for him to go and the giant kin, or the giant something? I gotta go talk to him again, I know. It's journal, quests. I kind of ignored it, honestly. Daughters of the Giant, that's it. I guess we can go do that. Let me get this stuff deposited.
Welcome.
Bank. Deposit. I don't know that recipe. Deposit currency. Gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Inventory. Looks like we got a recipe I can learn. Did that. Alright. Now, skills we're not touching. Champion points I am doing. Crafting. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, that's not a crafting, is it? Yeah, it is craft. Yeah, fitness. Yay! Alright, let's see. Break free per stage, that sounds useful, but do I really care? Just free, see that's super useful. Reduces the cost of sprint by 50 stamina per stage while under... So, okay. Reduces the cost of sprint. That seems useful. I don't block, really. I should, but I don't. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? So no question. Maybe after you do that. Yeah, I gotta do more with him. Hey Chad, welcome back. Thank you for returning. I greatly appreciate the support. Alright everybody, so we are hitting hour 5 of this broadcast. And thank you everybody who has stayed with us, and thank you those of you who have returned, and thank you for all of you who are new. Those of you who haven't hit that follow button on my Twitch channel, make sure you do so. I do post content daily, and I love viewer participation. Huge on that. Alright, so what we're going to be doing here is knocking out this Prophet stuff, I guess. So yeah, if anyone's got any questions, tips, or anything like that, throw it in the chat. If you want to run around with me, I am on Xbox, so always welcome the company. Whether you need help doing something, or you just don't want to quest alone, or you're looking to do some PvP stuff, or you need you want to learn something, you know, anything that I am able to assist with, I am always happy to do so. Alright, let's go to take care of this prophet dude. Ooh, shoot. I was running. Eight viewers have shown up. So again, welcome, and thank you for being here. If you have any questions or comments, throw it in the chat. We're questing currently. Gotta hit 160. Then we're gonna go farm some dungeons. Run!
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist and cannot long endure. Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls long ago. It is entwined with the fate of the 5 companions. I have finally located Lyris Titanborn in Cold Harbor. She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver, Molog Baal. Her soul is in great danger. You must go to her. I can manifest a gate to that dark realm, but you must go quickly. Tread carefully in Molog Baal's realm. You are important. The scrolls have so named you. After Lyris took my place in the Wailing Prison so that we might escape, the Daedra moved her to the Foundry of Woe. It is a place of torment and despair. She toils endlessly, making weapons for the enemy. The God of Schemes invaded my mind many times during my imprisonment. It was a tortuous experience, but by forcing his way into my mind, he inadvertently opened his own thoughts to me, and thus created a chink in his own armor.
Well, I guess, that makes sense. It would work both ways, right?
We are connected, he and I. With concentration, I can see through his eyes. He feels my presence, and it fills him with rage. When you enter the Foundry to recover Lyris, I can keep his attention focused on me. He will be blind to you for a time. It will be a far greater danger for you to enter Cold Harbor without this distraction. It is Molog Baal's realm, and his power there is great. I will endeavor to distract him in this manner whenever you travel there.
So Chad, are you still farming that, the gear set you were talking about earlier? Or sets, I should say. The Foundry of Woe. Hey, I remember this place. Not a fan of this place. But at least the loot's nice, right? Alright, Lyris, there you are. Let's see, what do you want?
You're alive. Are you really here, or is this another trick?
Mrs. T, I have gotten some good purple loot there. It's good to know, definitely. And Chad, I got a semi set up, but I need transmutes to transmute my items. Well. Wish there was a way I could, like, transfer some transmutes to you or something. Would. Let's see here. As far as the purple loot goes, that is good information to have. So, for those of you who haven't done the main quest here and gone into the Cold Harbor area, Mrs. T says she's gotten some purple loot here. So you definitely want to make sure you're being thorough, because you don't want to miss good loot.
And he's still alive. Thank the gods. But you can't stay. You have to leave before they find you here. You don't understand. They've done something to me. I can't leave. It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, they've been fragmented, ripped apart. And all the fragmented pieces have been locked away in different parts of the foundry. I tried. The Daedra took everything. My willpower, my courage, my sense of self. I'm an empty shell. And the fragments are reflections of my worst fears and most painful memories. I can't. I don't think I can face them. I'll do my best. Lead on.
Let's see. Hey, bud. Hey. Bum bum bum. Dun, dun. That's all looted. Seaweed. All right.
Lost souls are barely aware of their humanity. The guards don't even beat them anymore.
You! Back to work, slave!
I don't know who you think you're talking to, but you need to calm down with that, because that's not how this works. Yeah, here we go.
This can't be. It looks like my childhood home in Skyrim. My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant. Cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa, is that you?
Let's follow him. Come on. Come on.
Bleed, you bastard! Die like the monster you are! Her mind and soul are already...
Go away.
Who are you? Why does Lyris walk with you? In life, I was Gyalda, father to Lyris. My spirit was torn from its rest and brought to this foul place. The Daedra forced me to experience my own murder again and again. I thought my torment would never end.
Hey Chad, can't you farm transmutes from the random dungeon queues? Or are you talking about the actual, like, item transmutes, not the transmute geodes, I think is what they're called, right? Let me see. Transmute crystals. Is it the crystals you need, or is it, like, the actual transmutes themselves.
Who are you? In life, I was Gyalda, father to Lyris. My spirit was torn from its rest and brought to this foul place. The Daedra
Yeah, but
forced
you only
me to
get one
experience
transmute.
my own
Oh.
murder again.
Is there a faster way to farm that
I
stuff?
thought my torment would never end. I don't understand. Lyris was always a free spirit. Why would my presence bind her here? Lyris, is this true, child?
Always so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't
Dailies like dungeon and PvP, and making it to rank 1 in Cyrodiil. Yeah, I gotta work on my rank in Cyrodiil still.
You cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now.
Let's make sure our bonus XP, which has disappeared, so let's reactivate that.
Let's get out of here.
Sigil Ambrosia! Bum bum bum.
This place is a labyrinth of helplessness built to compound the misery of those who labor.
Imperial encampment. Ooh, this sounds fun, right? Ooh, crafting motif, Argonian style. I already have those. That's okay. We will contribute it to the bank, for the guild, for this channel. And we're taking everything. Everything? Everything.
All around camp. I bet the commander makes her run 50 laps this time.
50? Let's hope the beast gets a lashing.
All right, let's get back to it. Act natural.
What jerks? Like, that's not cool. Is she gonna put her... So maybe we're gonna get her armored up here? That she can actually be useful in a fight? That would be nice. That would be very, very nice. Alright, we are caught up in chat. Just as a reminder, everybody who is still hanging out with me, thank you, thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. If you guys haven't hit the follow button, make sure you do so. And again, if anybody does have any questions, comments, tips, advice, throw in the chat.
All alone.
We'd definitely be more than happy to answer them to the best of my ability. And if I can't answer something, you have a seasoned veteran in the chat room right now, Fedora Tipping Chad. He is very knowledgeable. He's one of the people that I turn to when I have questions about game content or how to accomplish certain tasks and whatnot. He's super knowledgeable and super awesome. So if I can't answer the question and he's in the chat, he can definitely answer it. Alright, we're going back to first person to loot because, like, again, targeting, so difficult. For me, at least, in third person.
No one wants her. Leave her to suffer.
No. I'm pretty sure that the Prophet wants her, that's why I'm here. And again, everybody, make sure you're being thorough in your looting if you're trying to do any of your crafting lines. They do give you plenty of material to break down. Alright, so let's give her armor and see if maybe she becomes, I don't know, more useful in a fight.
Did you find
punching
something?
stuff.
I can't believe it. This armor is who I am. It's what I am. A warrior without her armor is like a bear without claws. Excellent. I'm ready.
Can I loot the fish? I want the fish. No, I can't loot the fish. Okay. Alright. Next task. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Those who just joined the broadcast. I greatly appreciate you stopping in.
What's your step?
Guys have any questions? Feel free to throw it in the chat. And if you haven't already, please, please, please hit that follow button. We are one follower short of our goal of 40 followers, so every little bit helps. Ooh. You're still punching people. You know, I have tons of weapons. Why? I can just give you one, you know. It's okay. Get him. Get him, Ash. No, doesn't sound right. Guess we'll go back to Ashy. Ashy and Smokey.
Abner Thorn, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Manny Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure as bones it is. Vestige, that's my battle axe.
Alright, come on, get your axe.
Oh, it's good to have you back. Are you thirsty for Daedric blood, old friend? My axe. Ah, it feels good to have it back. It's part of me. Losing it was like losing an arm.
You know, maybe you should think about wearing a helmet, too. You've already got scars on your face from not wearing a helmet. I don't know. I think covering your head with armor might improve your survivability. Just saying.
I don't know. I don't trust him and I never will. But it's odd. The blind hatred I felt when I saw him. I could have strangled him with my bare hands. But now... I think he was right. That hatred was poisoning me. Better. Stronger. Almost whole again. Isn't that strange? I feel powerful enough to take on Umaril the Unfeathered himself. I feel like a warrior again.
You know, that's a question I have. In video games, this game, because she just did it, but a lot of other video games do it. The characters will go, ah, right, when they're talking. And I'm just like, you know, in all my years, I have never seen a person in real life do that when they weren't making fun of somebody doing that. It's like, why put that in video games? That's such a weird video game trait.
We're not done yet. We need to keep moving forward. The passage is blocked by a rock slide. But now that I have my axe back, I might be able to break through it. Stand back. No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now.
Run. Oh, look. An empty urn. You know, look at all these. Those are probably what, supposed to be soul stones or whatever. Oh, hey, listen. Soul gems, that's what they're supposed to be, soul gems. Hey, we got somebody else joining the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for showing up to the broadcast. I definitely appreciate it. If you have any questions or anything, always feel free to throw it in the chat. And if you haven't already, definitely hit that follow button. I do post content daily. Oh, and also, for those of you guys that are in the chat, if there's ever like an educational thing that I show, or like how to do something, or where something's located, or you just want to reference back to the broadcasts when I maybe do a material farm or an XP farm, or you see me do a specific dungeon or anything like that, I do have a YouTube channel that is linked on my Twitch channel, and I use it as an archive currently. We may expand on it later in the future, but currently it's an archive, so every broadcast that I do on here, I actually upload to that channel, and I've got an Elder Scroll playlist going. So, if you guys ever want it as a point of reference, then it's definitely there. And the reason I'm doing that is because Twitch will delete the videos after 14 days. And I know that we have a lot of veterans that will come in and share really good information, really good farming locations, and you know, I know people always want to be able to like, hey, what was that video again? Or where was that place again? So that's why I do that, is so that you guys always have that as a point of reference. It's a tool to improve your gaming. So just want to make sure you guys were aware of that as well. All right, looks like we're
Did you hear that?
back.
It sounded like... No. It couldn't be.
Couldn't be? Why couldn't it be?
What's happened to you? What have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there.
Mrs. T says, enjoy the stream, but it's getting late here. It was nice meeting you, and I'll be sure to pop in again. Have a great night. You too, Mrs. T, sorry. Traumatic brain injury there. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate you stopping by. And I really do appreciate the follow. But, yeah. Have a good evening, and hope to see you in the future.
That was no trick. That was Sai Sahan. Sai's a friend. Maybe my best friend. We need to find him and get him out of there. We need to tell the Prophet about this. He'll know what to do. But first, we need to find a way out of here. I don't care what else they throw at us. Nothing is going to keep me from helping Sai.
Well, then let's do it, man. Let's go get him. Where's my exit? There it is. Here we go. Right. Okay, good. Oh. Hey, dude. We don't do that here. Alright. Ah, thanks. There's another one. There he is. There's two of them.
The quicker we find a way out of it.
I know you're all about finding the quicker way out, but I'm all about taking this loot, man. Let's see. Alright, we're caught up in chat, so let us continue. Alright. More Daedra? No more Daedra. Alright, once more onto the breach.
Something's wrong. All the doubt, the fear, the loneliness. It's all coming back. I have to push through this. Let's go.
It's a pretty awesome statue, and I really do like his mace. For those who haven't played Skyrim, you can actually get his mace that you see right there. I do like the design of his mace. I think it's pretty cool looking, personally.
Defend us. That thing. It's the source of all my fears. I can hear it whispering to me, taunting me.
Go special fish.
We did it! The voices, the whispering. It's gone. This whole time it was like watching myself from a distance. Disconnected. Now, this is the best I've felt in years. Like I've been reborn. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Good. Let's remember that when we get out of here. Alright, let's go somewhere quieter, shall we? That was loud. Yeah.
Yes,
Are you all
Robert,
right?
I'm fine. The vestige
Thank the
freed my
divines.
mind from the Daedra's
Your
control.
loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again. Not alive, at least. Prophet, Manamarco captured Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him.
You brought Lyris back, and largely intact from the look of her. And she will need time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred. Did he? I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Manamarco and his worm cult. Curiouser and curiouser. As you saw in my visions, the amulet's misuse ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet is the key. But to find the amulet, we must first locate Sai Sahan. For now you must leave me to my meditation. I must set my mind to the task of locating Sai Sahan. Until then, embrace the unknowable. The drops of water cannot know themselves to be a river, yet the river flows on. Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again when the time is right. Farewell, Vestige.
Well, I mean, I can't remember the dude's name, but everybody outside of the guy who gave you Wabbajack in Skyrim, he's in Cyrodiil. He's the one you gotta talk to get the hammer. I can never pronounce his name correctly. But other than him, I mean, Daedric princes are pretty predictable. They tell you exactly what they are and what they want. It's not that difficult to predict their behavior or motives. Just throwing that out there. Watch, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna start walking a little bit, and then he's gonna be like, "Hey, Vestige." And I'm gonna be like, "Listen, bro, I have a name. You should use it. It would be awesome. It is Scareborn. Use the frickin' name." Actually, need to go that way. Void Bloom. Definitely want some Void Bloom. Alright. Running and running and running.
There you are, Vestige.
Really?
Come to the harbor.
See?
We must speak.
No. Because you called me Vestige. You're gonna wait now. Just use my frickin' name. You know my name. We've talked about this several times. So rude. Gosh. Ooh, Champion 100. Yeah. Means we got a new outfit, huh? A Marco. We like that armor? I don't think I like that armor. No, no. I still don't have the one I want. Alright, inventory. Let's clean up our inventory real quick while we're here, and then we will continue our amazing adventure. See, already in my library, so that's definitely going to the bank for the guild. Main hand, we are solid on everything. Offhand, we are solid there. Headgear, good. We are good. Still good. Oh man. Okay, so it looks like we are good on the inventory, so then we can go ahead and break everything down to build up that the crafting skill there, because we know that we got hours and hours still on the research on everything still. And we are caught up in chat still, so that's good. Well, kind of. good that I'm not falling behind. But I do greatly appreciate your participation. Alright, so you're good on breaking all that down there. Let's go ahead and hit the... What's it? There it is. Enchanting jewelry. Are you wearing it? Man, it looks like you're wearing that outfit. Armor that I want. No. I don't know. I'll have to see. Alright, deconstruction. Extraction. Okay. Can use the store down there. And then we can continue. So there's a few things in the bank that I can actually put in there safely. Like the crafting motif.
Welcome to the back.
I think that's the only thing, right? Yep. Okay. Chad. Bro, I dozed off while farming mats. I'm gonna go dump them in my guild bank and then call it a night. I have been up for like 40 hours. Oh yeah, not a problem, man. Definitely get some sleep, and I do appreciate you stopping by. That was pretty awesome of you. Hope to see you in some future broadcasts. Deconstruct. Okay, and we sell some stuff. And I think we're all caught up now. Now we just gotta repair our gear. Shit. No problem, man. I'm gonna be here for like 10 more minutes. Okay, sounds good. Now that I've got that caught up, so here's what my plan is. I'm gonna distribute these points. And then, for all of you guys that are still gonna be here, we're gonna take about a 5-minute break, maybe less than that. And then we will continue with the main storyline stuff to get that knocked out. But we're gonna do the 5-minute break, so make sure you guys, get refreshments, everything like that, snacks if you need them, and then we will continue our awesome journey. And again, thank everybody that is still here, and thank you those who have shown up for all the support and showing up in the broadcast. Every little bit helps, and I really appreciate you guys. I cannot express that enough. You guys are awesome. Alright, so that's distributed. Our inventory is clean. So now, 5-minute break. Yeah, you have to complete the story for that Cold Harbor house. Well, see? No more, it's even more reason to go complete the main story stuff. Alright, folks. Take a few minutes. I will have my mobile device with me, so I'll still be able to talk to you in chat. But yeah. Just take a few minutes and we'll get the refreshments and everything. We'll continue our questing.
Hear ye, hear ye. The danger to the Daenia Woods has passed. The Beldama Weird report that a mighty champion assisted them in healing the land's corruption. Hear ye, hear ye. A runner from the Lion Guard has just brought news that Camlorn has been liberated. The werewolves of Camlorn have been vanquished. Hear ye, hear ye! The villain Angoff, wanted Reach Mage, Necromancer, and enemy of the Crown, has been slain at Cathbedro. Hear ye, hear ye! The curfew has been lifted. The murderer has been caught, and the assassin has been dispatched by the champion of the king.
folks, I am back. Thank you for sticking around with me. It actually looks like our numbers went up while I was on my 5-minute break. So, those of you just joining, thank you. Don't forget to hit the follow button if you haven't already. I do broadcast daily. Now, we are approaching 6 hours. Now that we've got everything done, we're going to go ahead and continue some questing on our journey to 160. And if anybody has any questions, tips, advice, or anything like that, feel free to throw it in the chat. That type of stuff is strongly encouraged. And if anybody is Xbox players, you can also feel free to reach out to me or type ESO in the Twitch chat there, and it will give you the information needed to find me in Xbox if you want to run around together, or if you need help doing anything, or if you just, simply want some company. The other thing is that if you do hit that follow button and you are an Xbox player, this channel has an exclusive guild for the people that follow my Twitch channel. It's called Scareborn Legion Guild. So, if you guys are also interested in that, let me know. There's only one requirement, and that's hitting the follow button. And there is no requirements for staying in the guild. We don't have dues, donations, activity, minimum character levels. We don't have any of that. The only thing that we ask is that you stay courteous. That is a must for Legionnaires. Alright, well, let's continue talking with the Prophet.
Good, you are safe. Good fortune did not abandon us entirely. Despite many days of meditating and scrying, Sai Sahan's whereabouts still elude me. The projection that you witnessed in Farewo showed him to be in great peril. If we are to find him, I will need your help, Vestige.
Well, I mean, if you insist.
Though Sai remains hidden from my sight, Lyris brings news that an agent of the enemy lurks in Daggerfall. Fear is on the lips of the people. Darkness walks among them. Even a blind man can sense it. It is the hand of Manamako. If it is truly an agent of Manamako's worm cult, it may provide us with a clue that will hasten our search. Seek this agent, but tread carefully. The worm cult is a cult of necromancy, and the undead are fearsome opponents.
Okay. Chad says, okay, I am out. Have a good rest of your stream. Peace. Yeah, I hope you sleep well. Hope you wake up feeling refreshed and energized. And thank you again for stopping by and supporting the broadcast. You were an awesome person. So have a good time, good evening, and see you in the next one, hopefully.
Venture to Daggerfall. Speak to Old Maid Maxell and Husnia the mercenary. It was on their lips that Lyris first heard murmurs of trouble lurking in the shadows. Locate this agent of evil. Return with any personal effects they carry with them.
Alright, congratulations everybody who is still with me. We have just hit the 6-hour mark exactly, so we are going to continue adventuring because I'm feeling pretty good. So, we'll see how long we can push. Let's see how close to 12 we can get. I don't know if we're going to go to 12, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, my stream manager is doing that pixelated thing. Let me refresh that. Alright, there we go. That's all cleaned up now. let's see. Where does it actually want us to go? There's probably nowhere on this map. Actually, it says it's in town. Well, that's convenient. It's just fast travel there. It's not that much gold. Look at that. I'm going to mispronounce your name and I apologize in advance. Maestru Tier? Maestru Tier? I think that's how that's pronounced. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. As a matter of fact, you just helped me hit my goal of 40 followers. You are awesome. Thank you so much. So now we can set the new goal. Next goal, 50. Alright, alright, alright. So, how are you doing this evening? And do you play Elder Scrolls? I do, on Xbox. Outstanding, that's what we're actually playing on here. We're on the North American server. If you're interested, we also have an exclusive guild for the followers of the Twitch channel. It's called Scareborn Legion Guild. So yeah, if you're interested, you've already met the only requirement, which is hitting that follow button. There's no requirements to maintain membership or anything. All we ask is you stay courteous. And again, not a requirement, but if you're interested, it is available. Alright, so what class do you play?
Who's this now? I bet you've got a wild tale or two to share. Present company excluded? Well, there was a dodgy-looking Imperial hanging out in a doorway near Southgate Alley this morning. He was eyeballing everyone who happened by. Seemed like a cut-purse looking for an easy mark, if you ask me. Now, wait a second. Are you with the City Watch? Listen, I'm out of that line of work. You want to arrest somebody? That Imperial's your man. I saw him slip into a house right by the South Gate with another shady-looking character. Arrest them!
Well, if you insist. My main is a Stamplar, so Stamina Templar, but I have a Stamina Necro, and a Heal Necro, and a Tank Necro, and a Tank Dragon Knight, and a Tank Warden, and a Tank Sorcerer, and a Stamina Nightblade. Wow, so you're definitely an experienced player, to say the least. So you've probably, based on all of those characters, I'm going to say you've probably been playing for a few years, if not from the start, right?
You're new to Daggerfall, aren't you? I know everyone in town. I don't like to gossip, but there's been an Imperial vagrant nosing around for the past few weeks. Suspicious-looking fellow. I actually saw him picking through the trash outside the castle a few weeks ago. I've no idea where he is now. Oh, you're too kind. You make me blush. Come to think of it, I did see him a few days later on the south side of town. He was with another man, very thin and pale, almost sickly. Does that help?
Absolutely, so it'll progress my story. Okay, let's see how far
Hear ye, hear
is it
ye.
we're going.
The danger to the Daenia Woods has passed. The Beldama Weird report that a mighty champion assisted them in healing the land's corruption.
Yeah, I played on PC when it dropped, but didn't like the controls on PC, so I waited for Xbox to drop. But I have stopped playing a few times because the groups I play with fall apart. LOL. Not all players can play games like these because they require so much. Oh yeah, I definitely get that. It's very time consuming, and especially like some guilds that with all their like donation requirements or due requirements or participation level requirements. I totally get that. It's a very time consuming thing for a lot of people. I myself actually used to play. I walked away about 3 years ago, and then I've been back for a few weeks. Only I made a regrettable mistake looking back on it now. When I decided to come back a few weeks ago, I was like, hey, you know what? I'm going to reset the entire thing. I'm going to start fresh. Like, the account, everything. Get rid of it all. Yeah, looking back, wasn't the smartest decision. So now I'm having to grind everything back out. In the Darkness, hey, welcome back. Thanks for stopping by again. I greatly appreciate it. So I recently got back into, I'm gonna call you Tyr, if that's okay with you. Tyr, so I recently got back into ESO again, but I've been playing Black Desert on Xbox for the last 3 years. Oh, look at that, we got, wow, we got quite a few followers here. Hell yeah, 20, thank you for the follow. Jackal 9009, thank you for the follow. And Astru Fenrir. Tyr and Fenrir, are you guys like friends, or is that like alt account you have? Because first part of your name's the same. And very Nordic. Very Nordic. But yeah, thank you all for the follows. How is everybody doing? I tried Black Desert. When I got into the later content, towards the end of the game content, I found that it was almost dead as far as like being able to get people to run content as groups and stuff like that. So that was what kind of discouraged me in there. It's my son accounts. That's our names on Xbox too. I'm Tyr. Son is Fenrir, and dad is Odin. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I don't know what server you guys play on, but I'm on the North American server if anybody is interested. I don't know if anybody well, given the amount of characters you have, you probably don't need help with anything. But if anybody does need help, definitely throw it in the chat and let me know. And again, if anybody's got any questions, comments, tips, advice, always share it. We are very, very big on sharing knowledge, and I should stop jumping on that chat over and over again while I'm talking. Pay attention to what I'm doing. We play on North America. Cool. There is very little group content right now on Xbox, but on March 30th, BDO, so I guess it's the Black Desert Online, gets a new area on Xbox, and quite a few of the zones are group grinding. Look at that, we finished research. Wow. Alright. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like I said, the endgame content kind of Yeah, that it didn't hold my attention. I guess that's the best way to say that, is it did not hold my attention. And the other thing is some of that stuff is overly complex, and they didn't do a very good job in-game explaining how to use all the features of the game. At least, because I had a few friends that, and my wife as well, all tried playing it, and we all were having the same consistent issues. So, yeah, decided to come back and try out ESO, and so far the community I have found here on ESO has been wonderful. Super nice, super courteous, and really helpful. So, I've decided to stay here and devote as much time as I can to this. Alright, let's get Child up in chat here. I completely understand people not liking Black Desert Online content. LOL. All good. It's a tough game to get around. Oh yeah. Black Desert does not help get you through stuff. Is a Google-based game. You spend as much time on Google researching as you do playing. Yeah, I wish they would be more player-friendly as far as explaining how the content works.
How dare you trespass here?
How dare I? Listen, bud. I do what I want. Don't you know how this works? How dare you disrupt the world's plans? How about that? Huh? See? And if you were just courteous to everybody else, I wouldn't have had to come down here and find you. No. I had to go be rude.
What is the meaning of this interruption? Why have you contacted me? This is Abner Tharn. The Master and I are very busy. This had better be important. Wait a moment. I don't know your face. Identify yourself immediately.
Listen, bud. We just met.
Yes, your report, you insipid twit. What, did you contact me by accident? Well, out with it. I don't have all day. Your disguise is terrible, by the way. You look like a character from a bad adventure novel.
Almost broke the fourth wall there. Almost.
Are they? I didn't think that Redguard has-been had a single friend left. Not in this world, at any rate. Never fear. Sai Sahan is safely locked away. Even if they were to discover his location, attempting a rescue would be suicide.
Tyr says, I don't know if I had stuck with ESO back before, I probably wouldn't play Black Desert Online compared to ESO. ESO has such good group stuff to do. Oh yes, absolutely agree 100% with that.
Of course I do. But I'm not in the habit of revealing vital secrets to insipid lackeys. Now be gone. And if you contact me again without good reason, I shall contact your cell commander and have you properly thrashed for your ineptitude.
And the other thing that I like about the ESO, other than its user-friendliness and its awesome community, is the fact that it's got content for everybody. Because, you know, you have the people that really enjoy PvP content, and you have the people that enjoy the adventuring content, or that are such introverts that, you know, it's difficult to find a comfort level enough to meet people to game with. And then you got the people that aren't interested in any of that. They just want to build things and design things and decorate things. So, and then you got the people that are really interested in doing like game economy type things. And so ESO is fantastic at answering everybody's little desires or niches. I have okay, so fun fact: traumatic brain injury. I have trouble pronouncing words from time to time, and I mess up letter placement. So, apologize. But yeah, no, it's such a wonderful thing that it has something for everybody. So, yeah. Yeah. darkness with the PvP in there. Yep. Which, by the way, that's the other thing. Is like, I hate PvP, but PvP and ESO I really enjoy. And it helps that the community's not toxic. That's a big factor for me. Darkness. I've been getting into trading. Definitely been interesting. Yeah, it can be pretty complex, from what I understand. But, sadly, the guild requirements for a guild to access, for those who don't know, by the way, because I do know I have some inexperienced players in here, and people that are just looking at getting the game. And I know I got a couple brand new players to ESO that also show up here, so if you hear me go over information that you seasoned vets are already aware of, that's why I'm doing it. I like to make sure everybody is aware of how the game works and the conversation topics. So that's why I over-explain things from time to time. But yeah, so for those who are unaware, guilds can have stores, but the requirement to have a store, the very first one, is you have to have 50 followers. 50 members in the guild. So there is that.
You've returned. What have you found?
Abnathan shows his face again. I get the sense that he might have a larger part to play in the coming events, but for good or ill, I cannot say. Leave the orb with me. I shall be able to use it to locate Sai Sahan.
Okay. If you guys see me looking over to the left, for those who are new to my broadcast, that's where the computer is that I do all the keep up with the chat windows and everything, because on Xbox it doesn't show you on the TV. So you see me over here messing around with things off camera, that's what I'm doing. I'm checking the chats, reading it, getting caught up there. Sometimes I have viewers whisper me, so yeah, that's what I'm doing over there.
Hold a moment.
So what sort of...
Come here. We need to talk.
Of course, she wants to talk. We don't need to talk. You want to talk. There is a big difference. I just want to point that out. Precise language, people. Precise language.
I heard you and the Prophet talking about Abnathan. Didn't the Prophet tell you the story of the 5 companions? I know it's a lot to take in. We'll talk more later. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on the Prophet. Hopefully that orb will help him find out where Sai Sahan is being held. Once we know that, we can plan our next move.
Okay, so, Tyr, I gotta ask. You're saying you can't wait for your capture card to arrive so you can actually set your stuff up. Okay, so, I don't know what setup it is you're talking about, but I do know that if you're trying to do Twitch, you don't actually require the setup if you're not going to have the overlays. Like, for example, my system, my broadcaster, which I am getting a capture card today, because I want to do some overlay stuff. But if you want to do exactly like what my setup is, I don't have a capture card. I am broadcasting off of my Xbox, and I just pull up Twitch on the browser on my computer, and I can do my stream management there. Yes, I'm trying to get my overlays. Okay, yeah, then you do need the capture card for that. At least, as far as I know. I don't know of a workaround. Except for... I've heard rumors, I haven't tested it myself, so you may want to talk to another console broadcaster. Let's see. I got my affiliate recently, so I wanted to get my overlays too. Okay. Well, now that I know that you are a broadcaster, let's go ahead and follow your page, because I do like to follow other broadcasters and promote them. Okay, there you go. Followed. But yeah, I've heard some people talk about the Streamlabs. If you use the Twitch app on the console, some people have stated that you can, and again, cannot express this enough. I have not tried this myself, so I don't know if it works. I have not verified it, but I have heard this a few times from different people. There's a beta option on the Twitch app on the console, and it allows you to decide where you're streaming to. And if you have the subscription, the Prime subscription for Streamlabs, Streamlabs, let me pull. Yeah, Streamlabs. It is Streamlabs. If you get the Prime subscription there, then you'll actually be able to broadcast to Streamlabs via the Twitch app on console, but it requires the Prime subscription. And again, I have not verified it personally, but I have been told that a few times today. I appreciate it. So I got that one. Trying to get a good group together for more ESO stuff. Personally, I play my Black Desert Online as well, but I've been big on ESO stuff recently. Well, I definitely hope that that works out. I mean, Scareborn Legion, we're still building our numbers, obviously. But we like playing with we like participating with others. A lot of the Scareborn Legion are actually veteran seasoned players, and a handful of them are on Xbox, but I have people that show up to the broadcast regular that actually are on all the systems. So, yeah, I'm not sure what kind of content you're wanting to run, but I do know that I've got viewers and members of the guild that do participate in various aspects of the game. So, maybe reach out to some of them, or you can always jump in the guild. That's an option. I don't know what your guild list looks like. It's probably full given how long you've been playing. But yeah, so if you ever see anybody in my chat, there's a good probability that they're either an Xbox player or that somebody is an Xbox player here. Alright, so seeing how they're all... Let's see, I don't need the dolmens. I know as soon as I fast travel here, this dude's gonna come out and talk to me, so... Let's do it anyways, because I know he's coming. Maybe I can actually get to that exploration point first, though. Well, at this point, I already bought my CC. Oh, your capture card, so I'm gonna wait for it, lol. Have like 40 members in mine, I think. Very cool. That's very, very, very cool. Let's see here. Man, there's quite a bit of quests around here.
You can't just
Maybe
let
we
my
grab
village...
some.
Please. They won't listen to me. It's true that I used to run with the Red Rooks, but I quit. I hate all the chaos they're causing in Glenumbra. Now I just want to help save my town. But the guards don't believe me.
Well, I mean, you were with the people doing all these atrocities, so, and you're still wearing their uniform, so I'm just throwing that out there, bud. Anyways, let's see. Tyr says most don't play though, and also I don't know if you know about the trader and ESO, but not only do you need members in your guild, but you have to win a bid for the trader, which can be a strain on funds. Yes, I did know about the blind silent bids for the storefronts. We got a he actually just recently left before you showed up. His name was Fedora Tipping Chad. He actually runs a trading guild over on PC. He also plays on Xbox too. He's been very informative over the last like 3 broadcasts, explaining different aspects of trading to the audience. He's also said, like, you know, these are the premier trading locations for storefronts, and this is what, you know, on average people are bidding on some of these locations, and then this is like the worst locations to pick, but it's a good starting point. So we've definitely reviewed a lot of that, the trading, the storefront trading, the bidding, the how the tax works on it and everything. But yeah, definitely if you got more information, always put it out there. Even if it's reviewing information we just recently went over, just simply because, like I said, I got new players that will show up periodically through my broadcasts, and I got a few that are just looking at doing the game. And I've also got people, I've actually got a few seasoned players that have never touched aspects of the game, and they've played for years. So, yeah, any information, no matter how many times you've heard it in my broadcasts, always good to throw out there. Well, it's good that you have a brain like that to pick from. I don't know enough about traders. Yeah, it's a very... The best way I've heard it described is, if you want to get serious about having a guild trading store, the game stops being a game and it starts becoming a job because of how much attention and focus you need to pay attention to everything in the market. And keeping up with the funds to make sure that you can always do a silent blind bid to maintain your storefront. So, yeah, it's extremely involved. On Xbox NA, Hornhold traders are worth several millions. Oh yeah, absolutely.
The guards caught me sneaking around. They don't believe I'm trying to save the village. The Bloodthorn are gathering the villagers at the docks for sacrifice. They kill them and raise them as zombies. I don't want my friends to end up like that.
Well, if you didn't want your friends to end up like that, bud, you should have thought about that before joining these dudes and, I don't know, helping them destroy your community. Well, I'm part of the reason those ones are worth so much, LOL. That town is great because of how close everything is to the Way Shrine. Yeah, Way Shrines were another major indicator on how valuable something was. If it was in a major city, that was another indication. And then the final indication was whether it was in a DLC area or a base game area. Because not everybody has access to the DLC area, so the DLC areas restrict your customer base. So that was the other big thing, was make sure if you're going to spend serious money and you're really going to buckle down and commit to a guild storefront, that it's in a base game location, so that way everybody can access it.
My father's a mage. His signature spell is a spell of hiding that I know can protect the villagers. If you can reach our house and prepare the spell, I can rescue the villagers and meet you there. You just need to convince Dame Clarique to free me. You'll find Dame Clarique up the road. She's the knight in charge of this Lion Guard unit. Since she's the one who had me tied up, you'll need to convince her to let me go.
So, Darkness, what you doing tonight? Tonight. It's 3:50 in the morning here. So, tonight, this morning, what are you up to?
It's called Marion's White Mask. My father loves to name his spells after himself. When cast on a building, the spell cloaks everyone inside in a shroud of misdirection. Makes anyone who looks see something other than what's really there. My father used to scare me with the spell. He'd cast it on his workshop and make himself look like a hooded specter in a white mask. We argued about it. A lot. I never found it as funny as he did. I don't know where he is. He was in the village before the attack, and I fear the worst. My father and I, well, we didn't always get along. That's why I joined the Red Rooks in the first place. I just hope he's still alive.
Let's see here. Tier says, do you normally stream at times like this? Typically, yeah. So I have a very full and busy household. And it gets loud during the daytimes. And at nighttime, I'm usually awake anyways. So this is the ideal time for me to broadcast, but it's not the only times I broadcast. Sometimes I'll broadcast during the day, depending on how quiet the house is, or what I got going on, or how I'm feeling. But I do broadcast very heavily. I try to keep my broadcasts a minimum of 6 hours. And I will go all the way up as close to 12 as possible. I won't go over 12, and I won't go exactly to 12 because I have a YouTube archive channel. So all my broadcasts I upload there, and YouTube has a cutoff time of 12 hours. So if the video goes over 12 hours, it can't upload unless you break it down into segments, which I'm not editing any of these things. So that's my minimum is 6 hours. My maximum is like 11:55-ish, right around there, 11 hours and 55 minutes-ish. So that's my window that I like to stay in, provided real life doesn't get in the way. And I try to do that daily. Sometimes I'll do it a few times a day. And then even then, if for those who have me on Xbox, you'll probably see me running around even when I'm not broadcasting, doing things like fishing and farming perfect ROE or things like that. Perfect row, I mean. So yeah, no, I'm absolutely on usually around these times, but it's not the only times. Darkness says, just theory crafting PvP builds, exchanging ideas about that on Discord, etc. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's awesome that you have access to a resource like that. I've been doing some experimental stuff off stream as well, as far as builds go. I got one that I'm trying to fix right now. It didn't turn out the way I thought because I didn't do research on it before I created it. So, yeah, I won't make that mistake a second time. Tier, sounds good. Yeah. Yep. You know, it's one of those, I don't sleep much, so I figure if I'm going to be awake, I might as well be productive. But I try not to be too boring on the broadcasts. Because nobody wants to watch me fish for an hour, 2 hours. That's boring.
It's called Marion's White Mask. My father loves to name his spell.
Okay, we already talked to this dude about all of that. We need to go find her because our person is so trusting and just like, oh, you say you have good intentions, then let's do this. Right?
As if the problems in Camlorn weren't enough, we have cultists and bandits harrying our flanks. I've been assigned to keep an eye on the situation here, and my vigilance paid off. We captured one of those Red Rook bandits.
You were also not that bright if he surrendered. You didn't capture him. He turned himself over to you because he wants to help you, and you're too dense to understand the difference. Anyways. Darkness. What build are you working on? Want to share it with us? Okay, so there's two builds I'm working on. I got a Necromancer, Vampire that I'm trying to turn into an anti-Zerg soloist for Cyrodiil, essentially. Basically a suicide bomber. Go in, do a necro bomb, blow up a Zerg, so that way the rest of the faction can clean up the survivors. But there were some complications with the vampire line that, again, because I didn't research. That was my fault. That I was unaware of when I started. So now I've got to figure out a way to correct those things. The current one I'm doing here is the Stamina Warden Werewolf build. The Stamina Warden will be PvE side. The Werewolf, I'm going to see what I can do for that as far as pure Werewolf for just PvP. Nothing else on that. But, again, taking some time to do that. Tier, I'm like that too. But that's my issue too, is thinking of fun things to do on the stream. Got a little community I'm in with a couple of us stream together, but thinking up good content is its own battle. Oh, absolutely. That can definitely be its own struggle altogether, just because, you know, you got to take it into account how many numbers you actually have, what your viewer base actually enjoys seeing. You know, their level of participation that they're comfortable with, that everyone's schedule in real life. So yeah, I definitely understand that.
You talked to him, didn't you? Why exactly do you trust this bandit? I'm not even convinced there are any villagers left alive in there to save. We haven't seen anyone but the cultists. I suppose that's a good point. If what he's told us is correct, we wouldn't see the villagers anyway. He says they're being kept down by the docks. Very well. I'll let the bandit go. I just hope I don't regret this.
Well, if you weren't so dense, Dame Clarique, I think that's how you say your name, you would have figured all this out already, and you could have probably prevented some of those civilian casualties that have probably already taken place. But no, you had to be super dense. And now innocents probably died because of you.
Thanks for giving me this chance. I'm going to sneak past the Bloodthorn now. Please don't be alarmed.
Alright, let's get in here and enter the Sullen House. Okay, to the Sullen House. Run! Go, 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 go! Oh, you leave me alone. Personal space. Personal space! Super dense NPC. Right? Like, I feel like that one was kind of obvious. Alright, I have to go into first person for looting because it is way too challenging to try to get the target box on the right spot. I will switch back to third person as soon as I finish looting. here we go. Alright, so let's check. For a Necro Bomber... I think the letters got mixed up there. Definitely look into Dark Convergence and pair it with either Vicious Death or Plague Break. On YouTube, general information, more distilled, and definitely so the standard bomber build. Yes. Okay. So I have seen some of those builds. Warden of My Heart, who shows up periodically in my broadcast, is also giving me different people to go and look at as far as their builds go and their builds that they put out. One of the things that I am huge on, because I've had this happen to me in too many games, where people go, oh, hey, that's an effective build. I'm going to copy that build. I'm going to do that build exactly the way that that build says. And they go ahead and they do it, and then a patch comes out, and then it debuffs them, or it changes a skill entirely, right? And then you get the players that are like, oh, well, that copy and paste build that I just did doesn't work anymore. It's not functional because I don't know how to play my character. I just copy and pasted somebody else's that actually understood it. So that's the other big thing is like I try to, when I'm doing my builds, I will use other builds as far as points of reference. But it's one of those, my builds are never going to be an exact copy paste. I'm very big on experimenting. Because the other thing is I have a different playstyle than most people. So, but I'll definitely be looking into those things, so I appreciate the input. I appreciate the information, because it gives me more things to research. But yeah. Because I have... Like the vampire thing, the whole point of the vampire thing was to use its stealth sprint ability to get into the middle of the Zerg to set the bomb off, essentially. Like, that was a huge cornerstone of the strategy. But there's some complications to come along with being able to activate that stealth sprint ability, like, you know, having to be stage 4 vampire, which makes 0 health regeneration possible. So that's a fun complication to deal with. But yeah, there are quite a few things though that you like the plague break. I've heard a lot about that. I know about the training thing. Let's see, tier. Enjoying what you play is a big deal too. Just copying over can lead to have higher expectations than the reality. And that will make you dislike things. A lot of those guys who put out good builds can perform on them very well and have the level of skill in it too. That's another important thing, yeah. Being able to do this, the ability skill rotations, the combinations. See, I have a traumatic brain injury, so my brain can't process big combinations like that, memorize them. So I have to always take that into account too. That's another hindering factor with me using some of the other builds, is I can't remember the ability combinations, like the proper order, the rotation, you know? Okay. There we go. Looks like I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. My Xbox decided to disconnect from the internet temporarily there. Anyways, yeah, no. I'm just really bad at mess up the rotation, so I have a plan on using a class with an easier build, or else I will perform badly, lol. Yeah, I definitely get those. No worries, man. But yeah, no. So, for you guys that are in the chat that are more experienced players, you may be able to benefit from this knowledge that Darkness did put out, though. So I'm gonna try my best to read it again and not mess up the pronunciation, so that way you guys can go and reference it. Because I know that the chat won't transfer over to the YouTube stuff. So let's go ahead and take a look here and try if I can remember how to say these words. For a Necro Bomber, definitely look into Dark Convergence and pair it with either Vicious Death or Plague Break. Balorgh, Balorgh, as a monster set in either Destructive Impact Staff or Mythic Lime Dealer's Feet, Fete. So Foxtrot Echo Tango Echo. Or Markin Ring, that's Markyn. So Mike, Alpha, Romeo, Kilo, Yankee, November, Ring of Majesty, with one piece of armor of the trainee. So yeah, if you are a seasoned player and you are looking for some of that information, Darkness definitely recommended you checking that stuff out. Which, hey, if you have the ability to be able to do those more complex things, absolutely check those things out. They're good points of reference. They're good points of comparison too. To compare your build that you come up with against others. So definitely check that stuff out. Tier says Fet the mythic item, Fete, so Foxtrot Echo Tango Echo, the mythic item, and Markin the Ring of Majesty. Yeah, I think Death Dealer's Fet and Markin Ring are both mythic items, so it's another thing to keep in mind there, guys. Oh no. Okay. Now I gotta look this back up and see how it's frickin' done. If my birthplace, my son. Okay, there we go. Got the right combination that time. I appreciate the phonetic alphabet there. Helped me a lot. Oh, no problem. Again, army training. I find it easier to use the military phonetic alphabet for some things. My buddy uses mechanical acuity on his bomber and is fairly efficient. So Darkness is saying that you guys maybe want to look at using mechanical acuity and comparing it and seeing how useful it is, because she has a friend that's sorry, I don't know the gender of Darkness, so sorry for assuming. But Darkness says that their buddy uses the mechanical acuity on their bomber, and it's fairly effective. So I definitely want to check that out and see if it works for you guys. Tyr says that they use the same, so looks like that's a general consensus. That's a pretty useful thing to make sure that you guys are incorporating, or at least experimenting with, is the mechanical acuity. And again, this is for the necromancer, everybody.
You cast my spell. The masking ritual. But why? Damien. Here. I hoped he would return. There's no time for that right now, though. The Bloodthorn have been draining my essence to fuel their necromantic rituals. They're transporting the animated dead from the docks. They've sent zombies as far north as Cathedral, and Daggerfall is next. I'm imprisoned in a pocket plane of oblivion. I think I can use the magic I still possess to collapse the plane and end the ritual. But in case I fail, you need to burn the Bloodthorn's boats. Don't let any more zombies leave the village.
Okay, so let's get caught up here. That is true, I do agree with that. I was saying I'm the same with using military alphabet because of my army time. Makes relaying information easier. Oh, Tyr, you were in the army?
I don't want any more trouble.
I'm glad to see the spell worked. That should keep these villagers safe. I heard you talking to my father, though. I hope you're not going to pursue his foolish plan. It's too dangerous.
If you don't mind me asking, what's your MOS?
Oh, it'll work, but it's idiotic. As usual, my father only takes into account the big picture. He's going to collapse his prison. I'm not an expert in pocket planes, but that doesn't sound healthy. He's going to kill himself to stop the ritual. I can't let that happen. I'm going after him.
'92 Alpha. Very cool. I was a 11 Bravo, and I was also airborne. I was in the 173rd Airborne. Did 2 tours over there in Afghanistan. Now permanently disabled, and the VA declared me permanently unemployable. So that's why I do the streaming thing.
I understand. This is my battle to fight. Go. Stop the Bloodthorn. I'll free my father and bring him back here. Meet me here after you destroy the Bloodthorn boats.
Right. Take that venison and that saltress. Anything else? Alright, let's go, let's go. Run! Okay. Oh, I should probably explain that. So for the civilians in the broadcast, if you want to explain what a 92 Alpha is, Tyr, that's up to you. I know that some people are not comfortable talking about stuff with civilians, but I personally was an 11 Bravo 1 Papa, which means I was an airborne infantryman. For those of you guys who don't understand Army MOS numbers and letters.
Free at last. My thanks.
Sorry to hear about the difficult parts of that. I joined when I was 17 and didn't look into my MOS at all. Wish I would have picked a different one, but that is just how it went. Oh yeah, no, I went in and I had to argue for infantry. They didn't want to give it to me originally. They wanted me to be a missile repair technician who happened to be airborne qualified. I made fun of them for that. They didn't appreciate that. I was like, so let me get this straight. You want me to jump out of a perfectly good airplane to fix a missile? Yeah, no, I'll pass. Obviously, that's not the job, but that's what I said to them because I thought it was hilarious. Alright, let's see if we can find more boats. Hey, bud. Shh.
I can't thank you enough.
Set it ablaze!
Free at last.
Alright. 92 Alpha Automated Logistics Specialist. We control the flow of mechanical parts, either receiving them and distributing them to mechanics, or receiving them to the storage facility and tracking them through the process to divvy them up. That's actually one of the more precise descriptions I've heard someone of that MOS give civilians. Usually they're like, oh yeah, you know, I'm supply, and they just leave it like that. You know, they don't elaborate further or specify the you know, like we were saying there, the flow of mechanical parts, either receiving or distributing them to the mechanics or receiving them to the storage facility. Like, that was pretty good. Like I said, most times I hear people, they're not that precise.
At last, I'm free.
My eternal thanks.
Not a moment too soon.
I can't believe it. Free.
I see one more hostage. Let's go get it. 7 hours, everybody. Thank you guys for sticking around. Definitely appreciate the support. And congratulations to all those who have been here for the entire 7 hours. It's a long time to stick with it. Definitely appreciate it. You guys are awesome.
I thought I'd never escape.
Run! Ooh, zombies. Ooh, look, more zombies. I was running. Go, go, go. Hurry. The zombies are coming. There we go.
I used his spell, the one he always used to scare me with, to slip in unnoticed and rescue him. As we made our escape, we were overrun by Banekin. Father cast some kind of spell and I blacked out. When I woke up, I was here and he was there. I failed him, but you didn't. You stopped the Bloodthorn cultists, just like he wanted. I want to bury my father. Could you speak to Dame Clarique for me? I need a moment alone.
I've never known such fear.
Is she not in here? No, she's probably outside waiting. She's probably too dense to know that, hey, come on in with your troops and attack. That's probably too selfless of that NPC. Probably one of those glory hunters. Oh, I ran right past her because I wasn't paying attention. Look at that. You, go away.
There. It's the one who brought those Pellinger brats to justice.
Yeah, I did do that, didn't I?
Bloodthorn cultists made a mad dash up the road. We cut down a number of them. They clearly weren't expecting to run into us. I assume you had something to do with that?
Yeah. You know, I don't know, maybe if you came in with your soldiers, this would have gone smoother.
So I see. Sent the cultists right into our waiting blades. Good job! You were right about that bandit. He really came through for us. We'll deal with the remaining cultists and their zombies.
Oh, you mean now that all the hard work's done? Oh yeah, not a problem. And you'll probably get medals for it. Has the prophet stuff come up again? Guild, prologue. No, the prophet stuff hasn't popped yet. Maybe it's because I'm not actually in the capital. It's probably the case. I don't need to go to the capital just yet, so we'll wait. We'll continue doing what we're doing. Have you talked with Chad about light attack weaving? I'm going to go with no because I don't know what that is. At least, I don't know it by that term.
My regret. Don't recoil from me, traveler. I mean you no harm. I'm a spirit of regret, not malice. What do I regret? I regret everything. But most of all, I regret betraying Rosalind. Beyond lies Westry, or what remains of the place. This was my home. Until the day the Nords attacked and the curse fell upon us.
Tyr says, it's when you use light attack in between every single ability cast. It increases your ultimate gain and DPS very quickly. So, there you guys go. Light attack weaving. So light attack in between every single ability cast. It'll increase your ultimate gain and your DPS very quickly. Yeah, so if you guys are trying to figure out how to build your ultimate up more, definitely do that. It's using, Darkness says it's using light attack before using a skill. The animation of the skill overlaps the animation of the light attack. But you try to do it fast enough that the light attack animation is taken in by the ability animation. Huh. I will definitely have to give that a try and see if it's something I can accomplish.
My wife, Rosalind, took up
Of course.
my sword.
Yeah, let me see.
But I hid and prayed. A darker voice than Stendar's answered me. The town paid the price. Will you walk my wife's path? If you fight as she did, perhaps you can lift this curse. Rosalind fought to the end. When the Nords attacked, many of us cowered, but not Rosalind. She took action. Once they were Nord invaders, but now they are animated corpses and wraiths. Fight them as Rosalind did.
Okay. Darkness says adds damage, ultimate gain, activates weapon enchantments and passives. Yeah, I don't think my hands are fast enough for that. Sadly. I just talked to this dude. I don't care about why she chose to do it. I don't care about any of that. Just tell me what I need to do so I can accomplish this task.
Rosalind fought to the end. I don't know.
I don't care about what she did before she died. I don't care about why she chose. She obviously did it because she was self-sacrificing. I don't. At what she did prior, so does not matter to me. Just tell me what I need to do. Destroy skeletons, collect a keepsake. See, that was very simple, direct, to the point. What she did prior to dying was not relevant. Just throwing that out there. Okay, Tyr, the harder part is remembering to incorporate your back bar light attack so that you gain the enchantments too. You can do it with heavy attacks, it's just less damage, but of course you get resources back because you're heavy attacking. Definitely takes practice. Tyr says, I think it's the worst part about light attack weaving is now I can't stop from doing it all the time. So even when I'm able to kill things fast, I still feel the need to over spam on them. Yeah, see, I don't even incorporate my back bar, my offhand weapons. I pick one weapon and I stick with it currently. The one thing I am thinking about doing, I was talking about this earlier in the broadcast, was getting the same exact weapon loadouts for both main hand, backhand, and doing one as AoEs, pure AoEs, obviously with my buff debuff thing I do, and then the other one doing single target focus. That's something I thought about doing. Ooh. There's the locket. Now signal fire. Run. Oh, there's a ghost. There's ghosts. Plural. Okay. I was running. Do Bobo Warden or Necro, they have great builds for that. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking about doing. Bobo for the PvE stuff, and the way I was going to run it was
I hope they see the signal in
I'm
Eagle's
blinking
Brook.
here.
Now I should go see Edgard at the
This
inn
place.
to make sure everyone is safe.
Lair of Marsalak. Lair of Marsalak. The entire set was what I was going to farm out of there for my PvE stuff. But I'm waiting to hit champion 160. I'm at 106 currently. Well, hey Jane. Morning. How are you doing?
Who's there? Stay back. Wait, is that you, Captain Rosalind? For the moment. I haven't forgotten how to swing a sword, and the inn's walls are stout. Apothecary Muriel's helping the wounded, but she needs more hawthorn berries. She can't make more healing poultices without them.
Okay. Let's see. Tyr says, if you have a Maelstrom bow for back bar, it works great. Also, you can use the Black Rose Prison or Varshan bow are awesome as from bar. Jane says, crappy headache, but morning went smoothly, which is awesome because when you have kids, it's usually chaos. Haha, how's yours? I like Maelstrom from back bar. Tyr says front bar. Oh, awesome for front bar. Honestly, I haven't looked too much into those sets. It was, see if I can pull it up here. I know I had it. Let's go to Google, shall we? Okay, maybe history. Plague Break and Azure Reaper. Those were the sets that I'm chasing. Plague Break for the PvP stuff, even though I'm going to be focused heavily on the werewolf for the PvP. And then Azure Blight Reaper was a recommended set for doing the PvE stuff. So that's what I was actually looking at, is doing those full sets. I need okay, so first of all, dudes, you're ghosts. You don't need berries, you don't need poultices, you're dead. There's no more wounded, you're gone. Like, you're ghosts. Just throwing that out there. But if it makes you feel better, I'll go get healing stuff that you can't use.
That would help a lot. Bring them to Muriel at her shop as soon as you can. And Captain, be careful out there.
Tyr says, I'm currently running BRP, the Black Rose Prison / Maelstrom, and Briarheart Night Mother Armor. For your bow, Necro. But I want... I don't even know how to pronounce that one. / yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that word either. Okay, so... Tango, Zulu, Oscar, Golf, Victor, India, November / Romeo, Echo, Lima, Echo, Quebec, Uniform, Echo, November armors. That's the phonetic spelling of those. Don't know how to pronounce those, not even going to attempt it. But yeah, so if you guys are interested, that's the armors that were stated. Skeletons. You guys don't need healing potions. Or poultices.
Edgard said Muriel needs hawthorn berries. The berries grow on low shrubs, right?
Jane says I run
He'd know if these were the right berries.
Briar/Knight for stealing/heists, but trying to build Briar/Spriggan for combat. Those are both great. Tyr says those are both great too. I don't do much stealing, lol. And Darkness says I'd probably go with Kenra and T-Zog and Victor Mike Alpha Bo Backbar. Tyr says I need all the edicts to get me out of trouble for using necro abilities in town by accident. Oh yeah, that's a big thing for me. Is when I was on my necromancer, I kept constantly like, oh, here's my skeleton mage. Dang it, I'm in town. Because like my issue with that one, because the specifically the mage skeleton was that I was putting it on my B button, and I was pushing B, I was spamming the B button when I was done trading and or done talking to somebody trying to close the window quickly, and I would end up hitting it one too many times when I got out of the windows, so then it would summon the skeleton. So yeah, that was always fun. I am not aiming for the vet bows till after I have 5 pieces in order, but yeah, getting vet maelstrom and vet BRP, which is, so that's a Black Rose prison, and vet Vatishran. Black Rose prison, yeah. Victor Alpha Tango Echo Sierra Hotel Romeo Alpha November. Our goals someday. And Jane says Black Rose prison. I believe that's what BRP is, yes. Victor, Bravo, Romeo, Papa. So that's veteran Black Rose prison is the hardest arena I've run.
I have to hurry. The injured need more healing poultices.
No, they really don't. They're ghosts, I promise. It doesn't matter to them anymore.
I hope this will be enough.
Let's go in here with the other ghosts that are hiding. Lore book. Ooh. All right. Yeah, not doing that anytime soon. Tier says, I had enough trouble with normal. Then again, I didn't run it with a level 20 tank and I did run it with a level 20 tank and a level 30 DPS in our group because I didn't know they couldn't get drops, and it was my dad as the tank and my buddy as the DPS. We all got through it though. Just hit all the sigils on every round, says Darkness. Just hit all the sigils at every round. Tier, fair enough. Alright, well. So yeah, basically what you guys need to... The important piece on that was... What they're saying is, when you're doing the Black Rose Prison, make sure you hit the sigils on every round. That's what Darkness is saying. So, yeah. It's got great gear. Tough arena. Make sure you hit all the sigils.
Leon made me a potion from these berries once. I remember now.
Once? You mean like back when you were alive and not freaking ghosts that I'm making healing stuff for? Just throwing that out there. Like, so unnecessary.
This should do it. Now to head over to the apothecary.
Captain Rosalind, I've been making poultices for the wounded, but I'm out of hawthorn berries.
Okay, real quick, because I see my numbers have gone up again. Welcome to all those just joining the channel. Thank you for those of you who have remained on the channel. I definitely appreciate everybody's support. If you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. Every little bit helps. In fact, we're 7 away from our next goal, which is 50. We just need 7 more followers and we'll hit 50. Which you guys are awesome for helping me as far as you have. And I definitely appreciate the support. If anybody has any questions, comments, wants to jump in any of the conversations happening in chat, always feel free to do so. If anybody has any questions for me specifically or wants to run around with me on Xbox, let me know. I'm on the North American server. Currently, we are questing, trying to hit 160. So, I'm going to continue doing that while you guys continue with conversations and viewer participation, which I am a huge fan of viewer participation. So, and again, thank you guys, every one of you guys that are here in the broadcast with me. Definitely appreciate the support. It is awesome.
Hi, Mara, you always did have good timing. Here, let me prepare some poultices for you. If you can apply these to any wounded guards, they should be able to get back into the fight.
Jane says, if you run any team content, I would like to join. Well, I mean, we can do random queues for dungeons if you want, but I mean, I've done my dailies, and so if you want to use your, do you need to do date?
Muriel's
Hold on a second.
do the trick. Now, get back into the fight.
And I have a pile of plans to get rid of if you are interested. I know you haven't started the housing thing much yet. Okay, so first, the team content. If you want to run random dungeons, I can absolutely do that. If you have content that you would actually specifically like to run, we can do that too. I am okay with any of that. But I don't have any actual planned content right now. Let's see, the house stuff. plans to get rid of if you're interested. I know you haven't started the housing thing much. I am always interested in plans. I have limited gold to be able to compensate you for the plans. Yeah, and I haven't done any of the housing stuff at all yet because there's 2 places that I'm trying to save up for, which is difficult when you're focusing on leveling. Which is I'm trying to focus on, I need to get 1 million gold for the Cold Harbor place, and then I need 3,860,000 gold for another, I think it's Daggerfall Overlook is the house, for those houses, because I want to do 2 different building contents. One, I want to, like, Daggerfall is going to be decoration, but the Cold Harbor one's going to be building. So that's what I'm saving the housing content for, but that takes a while to make that much money. Jane, I see the mail that has arrived here. Do you want... What would you like for this stuff? Because, again, my gold levels are severely depleted, as you can see there on the screen. Hold on. Alright. Tyr says I could join for some group stuff if you guys want. Yep, that's always welcome. Let's see here. Jane, do the scrying. Do the scrying, two leads per zone, and then you get a lead from somewhere that gives you something that you can sell to a merchant for 1 million. I don't want anything. I filled my guild vendors. Those are spare. I will look up the info about the 1 million gold artifact. I thought the coin was 100,000, not 1 million, but I could be wrong. Okay, so Jane, I did do scrying this morning when I first last night evening when I first started the broadcast. We did start with scrying, so I can definitely see where that's a huge resource maker. The other thing is my farming exploits that I shared with everybody yesterday. Getting those perfect rows, I can definitely sell those as well and make decent coin off of that. I was sure it was a mill. Maybe it's a mill when you sell everything you've excavated along the way. There was a video. So yeah, we did cover that stuff in the beginning of the broadcasts. Tier harvesting kutas is a good way to get money too. I'll have to look at what kutas are. But I know perfect rows. In the guild trade markets, they're selling for about 15,000 right now per. And I know whenever I pop one, I've had people offer me anywhere from 8 to 12,000 right on the spot. Whisper me that much money when I. Kuta is a rune. I have 2 runestone farm runs. What do those run as? Like a. Hold on. I cannot multitask right now. Inventory. Said they're runes. Kutas. You mean these 13 here? It's a yellow enchanting stone. Kuta is usually like 4K last I checked. Is that via guild vendors or merchants tier? Yeah, I haven't actually checked into these. I have 13 of them. Actually, I have a lot of stuff in my crafting bag that I probably should, Yeah, no, making money's not the issue. It's just I haven't focused on it yet.
This poultice should
I
help.
eventually will.
Stay strong. Have you seen Leon by any chance?
No, they haven't seen Leon, and even if they had, you are all ghosts. This is...
Rest easy, soldier. I need to check on Leon.
Captain Rosalind, over here by the well.
Guild vendor, sadly. Trying to make any money without a vendor is not easy.
Captain, I went by your house to check on Leon. He was praying, but something wasn't right. He wasn't praying to Stendar. At least it wasn't like any Stendar prayer I ever heard. And I heard another voice in the house. It was alien, Captain. Evil. I don't mind admitting that what I heard has me more than a little frightened.
Leon. Leon, are you here?
I forsake the mercy of Stendar and deliver myself to you, Molag Bal.
What? Molag Bal? Leon, what have you done? I will not condone this madness.
Rosalind? No. What have I done? Rosalind, please!
Ooh, look at that. Sky Shard. YouTube Lucky Ghost has videos on making gold via scrying. Lucky is great. I watch his streams a lot too. It's really good. Maybe not a million, but I bought Mistwell Manor and had leftover gold. I also use my guild vendors and I sell everything I can to merchants and fences. You can find quite a bit of Lucky's stuff on his website though, so you don't have to go to his YouTube or his Twitch. He has a website with his builds and different content. That's pretty cool. And let's see here. Headset just beeped at me. Alright, there we go. Now I'm tethered.
Now you know how I brought this evil upon Westry. Too weak to trust in Stendar, I gave us all to Molag Bal. Perhaps. Maybe you can help us. You're attuned to Rosalind now. If anyone could break this curse, it's you. When Rosalind discovered what I did, she fled to the town chapel. She lost her sword after a battle with the Nord leader. Retrieve the sword and bring it to her remains. The sword's in the chapel, the building beyond the burial vault. Yes, you deserve the truth. Molag Bal turned Rosalind into a vengeful shade. It turned her into the tormentor of the people she fought so hard to protect. The sword might remind her who she really is. If not, you must destroy her and set us free. Please finish this. Retrieve the sword from the chapel and take it to the burial vault where Rosalind died. Do what I cannot and face my poor wife's shade.
Wow. Thank you, Jane. Got some more plans there. Let's see. Craft bag, supplies. Wow, looks like I could use, I actually was able to use all of them except for two, so, oh, one, because I already had the recipe. No, I didn't, never mind, that's from you, isn't it? See, other than these two, didn't have any of those, so that was awesome of you. Thank you, greatly appreciate it. Go, 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 go. Nice, no worries. I've had a bad plan farm hammy. Let's try this. Let's try words again. No worries. I have a bad plan farming habit. That's cool. It's actually pretty useful for people who are collectors and crafters.
The spirits of Westry belong to me.
Do they? Pretty sure that they belong to Molag Bal, and you're just the torturer slash jail keeper. And the prison warden.
You had the strength to do what no one else could, and now I'm free. You have no idea what that means to me. But tell me, stranger, why did you do all of this? Leon. I loved him once. Perhaps I still do. But there's the matter of Molag Bal to deal with first. Leon made a deal with the Daedric Prince, and despite your actions, that deal remains in place. My shade was only one aspect of the curse. There are also the innocent spirits of Westry, and the angry spirits of the invaders. Use my sword to make the town safe for mortals, or use this gem to set the innocent spirits free. The choice is yours. Then you must destroy the enraged wraiths, and make Westry safe for mortal travelers once again. But that will leave the innocent spirits of Westry's villagers trapped here forever, bound to the haunted town. Then you would free the spirits of Westry's innocent villagers, ending their bondage to this place. However, the danger to mortal travelers would remain, and the living will never find welcome or solace within Westry's borders.
Well, it doesn't sound like anybody's going to find welcome or solace in Westry's borders, because the villagers will still be trapped. So no matter what, this place is going to remain haunted. It's just a matter of if it's by the invaders or by the villagers. So, I mean, that's one of those double-edged swords, or what's that other saying? Damned if you do, damned if you don't things. So... why can't I just do both?
Then we must destroy the enraged wraiths and make Westry safe for mortal travelers once again. But that will leave the innocent spirits of Westry's villagers trapped here forever, bound to the haunted town.
And they're gonna end up turning into wraiths anyway, so it's not gonna matter. Well, let's start that, because at least there'll be temporary reprieve.
Go then. Subdue the angry wraiths, and make Westry safe. When you're done, return to Leon.
It looks like... let's see... looks like we got some new viewers in chat here. So... Thank you. Welcome. Definitely appreciate you guys showing up and supporting the broadcast. Those of you who are still with me, big shout out to you guys. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You guys are actually what keeps me doing these longer broadcasts. Viewer participation helps keep me going and engaged. So, shout out to you guys. For those of you who have not already hit the follow button on my page, make sure you do so. We are 7 followers away from our goal of 50. So, those of you who have hit that follow button, you guys are awesome, and you guys are the reason we have come this far so quickly. So, and those of you who do want to run around with me on Xbox, just hit !ESO to get my gamer information. I'm on the North American server. And those of you who are interested in joining, we have a Xbox exclusive guild on the North American server for the followers of this Twitch channel. Hitting the follow button is the only requirement to be part of the guild. There is no requirements to maintain membership. We don't have dues, donations, participation requirements, anything of that nature. The one thing we ask, it's almost kind of a requirement, is you stay courteous. Being courteous is a huge part of the community that we are building here. Courteous gamers are happy gamers, and happy gamers are helpful gamers. And that breeds a healthy gaming environment that everybody enjoys being part of and wants to remain part of. So, being courteous, huge part of it. So let's see. Ooh, look, we got a new person chatting. I apologize if I mispronounce your name. I am horrible with pronunciation. Ronin Operative, Ronin Operative, I think is how that's pronounced. I love Skyrim and Oblivion. The concept of open world with NPCs in towns and cities, and even a gladiator area. Not sure about the Elden Ring though. Is it completely different to these games? I don't know about Elden Ring. This is not the broadcast for Elden Ring. This is we're doing Elder Scrolls Online, so I have no idea about Elden Ring. It's not a game that interests me, for the simple fact that my understanding is a spiritual successor of the Dark Souls series, and that I do not find the Dark Souls series enjoyable for the type of gaming that I have a preference for. I do know there are plenty of players that do enjoy that. But yeah, no, I would definitely check some of the other streams going on that do the Elden Ring. They'd be able to actually show you firsthand and give you informed input on their opinion of it. But I'm not able to do that simply because I don't own the game. So I haven't tried it out, so I can't give you accurate information. And I would rather not give you information than give you incorrect information. So, my apologies for that. But thank you for stopping in, though, and thank you for posting the question in chat. I definitely appreciate that. But if you are interested in Elder Scrolls Online, I do broadcasts every day, and I try to do a minimum of 6 hours per broadcast. Sometimes I'll go longer. I will go minimum 6 to 12 hours. That's the window where I stop, somewhere in there. And currently in this broadcast, for those interested, we are at 7 hours and 48 minutes. So, thank you guys for being participants in my broadcasts. Definitely appreciate that. You guys are the reasons why I'm able to continue to push these longer broadcasts, because, you know, you keep giving me things to interact with and keep me engaged, so I don't fall asleep. But anyways, yeah, so Ronan, sorry I'm not able to answer your question. Not accurately anyways, so, but thank you for stopping in. And if you guys, again, if you haven't hit that follow button, please do so. We're 7 away from our next follower goal. But without further ado, let us continue the quests. It's Rosalind's blade. Do I actually have to equip it? Okay, so it's not an actual item.
It's good to have Rosalind back, but you won't speak to me. What happened out there? For the living, yes, but for us, our curse continues. At least you released Rosalind from her torment as an angry shade. That's all that really mattered to me. In time, perhaps, she'll even speak to me again.
Somehow I doubt that, bud. You deliberately sacrificed your entire town, which she died fighting, and then she was forced to torture. So, I'm gonna go with you're probably not gonna get forgiven there, bud. Now, I will say, I agree that you shouldn't trust Stendar. Stendar is an awful deity. He does not protect his followers at all in any of the game series. So, they're foolish for doing that too. So, yeah. Woo! Actions. Bind. Do we got any new headgear that's worth it? Bind. Chest. Doesn't go in the sticker book, so we don't need to bind it. Same there. Same there. Same there. And that goes in the sticker book. Binding. Woo. Increased weapon damage, max health. It's giving up stamina, which I want stamina. Alright. Let's see. I'm eventually gonna make it to my freaking marker. One of these days. Oh, Jane, what did you think about the, because I had to leave kind of abruptly yesterday. What did you think about the XP/bait farm rotation that followed into the fishing rotation? Did you already know about that, or did you have thoughts on it?
We weren't prepared for the Aldmeri Dominion to assault Far Watchtower. Now we're scrambling to keep them contained. We've got our hands full just trying to stop the Aldmeri Dominion forces. They're using the tower to signal their ships, and we know that messages are being relayed between their commanders. We need to see one of those messages.
Jane, oh yeah, that was nice. Didn't know. Great place to spend your XP boosts, right?
If you could, that would be greatly appreciated. One of our injured scouts reported a command camp nearby, across the bridge from the tower. Bring any messages you find to Captain Jalam. She's patrolling up near the tower.
The fishing spot? Here, pull it up on the map real quick for you. Rothgar province, okay? And it's right here. It's the Nicolo Vara's kennel. The Merchant Gate Way Shrine is the easiest way shrine to use. And you just follow down the water into the waterfall. And then it's this delve right here. This delve is where that those fishing spots are that I was talking about. Yeah, not a problem. Woo! Oh, look, more side quests. I do like me my side quests. Looks like our numbers just went up again. So for those of you guys just joining, thank you and welcome. If you guys have any questions, comments, tips, advice, throw it in the chat. Definitely appreciate those things. And yeah, if you guys haven't already, go ahead and hit those follow buttons, because I definitely post content every day and I try to make sure that I'm available to you guys every day. Ooh, let's back up here because I'm trying to talk. Or we can just kill everybody because, you know, my bear doesn't understand the meaning of don't engage. You, stop it. Okay. So, sorry about that, folks. But yeah, I post content every day. I try to make sure I'm available to you guys. And the other thing is those of you who do hit that follow button, that makes you eligible for the Twitch channel's exclusive guild for the members of this channel. So if that's something that interests you, it is on the Xbox and it is on the North American server. But if it's something that interests you guys, definitely let us know and we'll get the information sent out to you guys. second, folks. We'll get to the messages in a moment here. Just gotta get to safety because I don't want to be ambushed while I'm trying to focus on talking. You're on the other side of the bridge, which is controlled by the enemy. Ooh, there's a way shrine. We're going to the race shrine. Run! Shh. Okay. Jane says lots of people stream via PC. It's difficult to find an ESO streamer on Xbox. Yeah. I've noticed that most of the streamers are on PC. Of course, a lot of that has to do with convenience of doing the overlays and everything like that. And then the other aspect is they have the add-ons and the mods and stuff. So I can see where that's more convenient for most, as well as more entertaining for most. Xbox, yeah, there's a handful, but the one that has actually been the hardest for me to find a good, solid streamer that I feel comfortable and confident enough to recommend is PlayStation. That's been a challenge for me, because I have if you look at my broadcast, my Twitch channel, under the recommended, I have Turgnev, and Turgnev's a PC player that I recommend. And then I also have ManBearNug. ManBearNug is an Xbox player I recommend. Because I've followed and vetted their content and their channel and the information they put out there. You know, I've made sure that it's solid, in point, it's in line with my views as far as, you know, the courtesy and being respectful and not toxic. So, but I have not been able to find a PlayStation player that does broadcasts to be able to take the time and vet them. But that's been my personal challenge there, is finding a PlayStation person.
Quiet. Dominion soldiers are everywhere. Hadir had to recruit a mercenary? Not a good sign. Let me see those messages. By the 8, the Dominion's planning a full-scale assault. These messages, they're waiting for orders to attack. We have to stop the commander from issuing that order. Thanks, Stendar. That will buy us precious time. We need to douse their signal fires before they can send the command. Take this storm rune and use it to put out the fires. Then meet me on the shore.
For those just joining the channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I do post content daily, so don't forget to hit that follow button. And if you have any questions, comments, or advice, throw it in the chat. In the meantime, I am questing in Glenumbra to, I think it's how it's pronounced, Glenumbra, to try to build up XP to make the CP-160. So you're back down below, and then I gotta go all the way back up those stairs. Really? You guys gonna make me go back down? No. No. We're not doing that. We are going up here, and we are taking care of this signal fires. Yeah, your shield wall's weak if you only have one shield. Hey, Special Fish, come on. You got a name? Special Fish? Special Fish. Here we go. Hey, everybody. Well, Special Fish didn't have any special loot on him, sadly. I love it when I find blue treasure to steal and sell. Just found 3 in a row. That is awesome. Yeah, I haven't gotten too heavy into the stealing stuff yet. Like I said, I was focusing on the levels. And then another thing I need to unlock is things like the Blade of Woe. I do want to go through and do a Dark Brotherhood content playthrough one of my broadcasts, as well as doing the Thieves Guild at some point. So, eventually I'll get there. I just got so much content that I have to do in specific orders for what I'm trying to achieve. But yeah, I do know that that can be pretty fun if you can get the right skills and you have the patience and stuff for it. Nope, that was a mistake. Kind of surprised that didn't kill me, because I don't have any of the stuff to lessen your fall damage on right now. So much fun and good for gold farming. So there you guys go. If you guys were unaware of that, Jane says that doing the treasure stuff and selling it, the blue treasures to steal and sell, it's good for gold farming. So definitely want to. Apologies for that. All right, yeah. So you guys definitely want to check that out. That's the blue treasure from stealing. And sell it to the fences down in the outlaw refuges that are scattered throughout all the time, Rio. So definitely explore that.
Good work extinguishing those signal fires. You were clearly in time. There's no sign of an impending Dominion attack. We didn't stop the attack, you did. You've given us crucial time to bring in reinforcements. Now we can repel this invasion before it gains a foothold. We owe you one for this. Good job!
Alright, let's go get this private who, got himself in trouble over his head because he's probably trying to impress some girl or some command.
You arrived just in time.
I steal a lot of trait stones too. So if you guys are looking for trait stones, it's definitely another farming technique there, is the stealing them.
Not too badly. Luckily, you got here ahead of their interrogator. Thanks for freeing me. Now we have to look for the others.
this resource, and then let's see about turning this in. Let's see. How far away is it? It's a ways. Let's just run. Go, go, go.
Good to see you again. I hate to think what would have happened to me if you hadn't come along.
Stolen ones won't go into your craft bag, but they launder from 1 gold. So for those of you who are unfamiliar with this, when you steal items, if there's something that you want to keep and you don't want it to be marked as stolen, the fences, I believe it's the fences, correct me if I'm wrong, Jane, but I believe it's the fences that are in the Outlaw Refuge. You have the ability to give them gold, and in exchange they will quote-unquote launder it, so it's no longer marked as stolen. Jane says, yep, it's the fences. So yeah. So if you ever steal things and it's something you really want to keep and you don't want it marked as stolen, the fences in Outlaw Refuge, you can give them gold and they will make it so it's no longer considered stolen.
That we did, thanks to you.
Alright, we got that area marked down, we got that done. We still need to do this right here. But let's see where our inventory is, because we may need to go back to town. Nope, we are good. We don't need to go back to town. Just making sure I don't have anything that I need to add to my sticker book here. And again, if I ever use terms that you guys are unfamiliar with, feel free to ask. There's been quite a few terms that viewers have used or players in the game have used that I've had to ask about what they mean. So don't feel embarrassed if you don't know a term I'm using. This is definitely the place if you don't know a term to ask, because we're not going to ridicule you for not knowing. So, alright, it actually looks like we're pretty good. Yeah, so we're good here. Let's take a gander at the map about where. Okay, so there is this quest here. So let's go knock that out real quick, and then maybe I'll think about doing this delve, depending on our inventory space. Sticker book. Okay, so I'm actually saying sticker book. I'll type it out here, so because I know that sometimes the audio isn't the cleanest. Oh, you misspelled. Okay. Yes. So the sticker book. So that was a term that I was unfamiliar with too. So what it is here is actually not called a sticker book in the game, but all the players that I've run into refer to it as sticker book, which is armor styles and weapon styles. So you can get these by the motifs, right? Those are options. And then another thing you can do is here in your set items, these are also part of that. It's like dungeons. So when you find an item, the appearance goes in your quote-unquote sticker book, even though it's not actually technically called that. So we can do it makes the designs and the appearances available for us later. So that's why if I have something that says not collected, I always collect it to fill out my quote-unquote sticker book. But that's what the look like stickers, right? Yeah, exactly. So that's a term that I had to learn. But yeah, so That's what we mean by sticker book when, well, what I mean by sticker book when I say sticker book. Ooh, more side quests. Yeah, this was the side quest I was looking for earlier.
Good day to you. Have you come at the summons of her ladyship? Lady Laurent, a Daggerfall noble who collects ancient artifacts. She's come to the tombs in search of lost treasures. I only hope she hasn't
Purple
gotten into
plan.
trouble again.
Hold on. Okay. Purple plan. Woohoo! Congratulations, Jane. That is awesome. And look at that. We got even more people showing up to the broadcast today. Welcome, 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 everybody. Thank you for stopping in. I definitely appreciate it. If you have any questions, advice, tips, or anything like that, feel free to throw it in the chat. Currently, what we are doing is we are questing in Glenumbra to try to clean up this area and hit 160. We are on Xbox, and we are on the North American server. And if you guys haven't hit that follow button already, make sure you do so, because it makes you eligible for this Twitch channel's exclusive Elder Scrolls Online guild, and it's called the Scareborn Legion Guild. So if you're interested in the guild, let me know, and I can definitely tell you all about it. Those of you still with me, I definitely appreciate it. So, here is what we are going to do. We're going to try to knock out this side quest here, and then we'll plan for a short, brief refreshment break.
Well, supper is
afterwards.
nearly ready. It's not like her ladyship to be late for dinner, especially when she asked me to open a bottle of her finest wine. Do you suppose something unpleasant might have befallen her in the tomb?
And again, if anybody has any questions, if there's any advice or tips or anything of that nature, feel free to throw it in the chat. The only thing that I require on this channel is to just stay courteous. Sky Shard. Bum, bum, bum. And again, if you guys haven't already hit that follow button, we're only 7 follows away from our current goal. So, any and all support is appreciated, and those who have already done so, you guys are awesome. And thank you so much for that. Ooh, almost didn't make it in time there. Almost had to do it again, because I wasn't paying attention, I was talking. Alright. He's a going. Which one's this? What do we got? What do we got? We got the lover. Oh. So, for our veteran players that are in the room here, what is your guys' preference between these two options? The penetration for the physical and spell, or the weapon and spell damage? Be interested in the opinions here. Base damage or penetration? I've got mail. You've got mail. I don't know how many of you are old enough to remember that. Ah, Jane. More plants and recipes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Definitely love getting this stuff. My goal is to max everything out as far as those crafting lines go, like I did my provisioning, so that way I can contribute to anybody who's part of our guild or any other players that need assistance. You know, specifically our guild, though. I definitely like to be able to provide assistance in more than one capacity. So, definitely appreciate those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, just as a reminder, if you guys need any provisioning stuff done, let me pull up the skill here so you guys can see it as proof. Boom, boom, boom. Provisioning. I have everything maxed in provisioning. So if there's any recipes, if I have the recipe and I have the ingredients, I will absolutely make it for you guys. So definitely keep that in mind.
You've come to the tomb for treasure, of course. Everyone does. In life, I was the royal seneschal of King Anton of Daggerfall. I died in this tomb along with my king. His Majesty's bones have turned to dust, but I remain. Perhaps we can help each other. One favor for another.
I don't know. I'm just here for some lady that I'm supposed to be rescuing, dude.
A noble with delusions of treasure hunting entered the tomb earlier. I can help you find the vault she seeks. In return, you shall help me. Let's make sure you actually have the skills I require before we discuss that. I want to see how you deal with the traps my former liege put in place. Go, speak to the lady. We shall talk more later.
Okay, so obviously that means it's going to be a trap-heavy area.
Ah, another adventurer. Of course you know who I am. I'm famous, as you know. When it comes to ancient artifacts, no one in Glenumbra has more expertise than I do.
Actually, I have no idea who you are. I was just sent here by a random dude that I found by a tent, man. So, yeah. Sorry to burst your bubble there of grandeur, but no, you're not famous. At least not as famous as you think you are.
Ah, excellent. My other assistant has been... well, I suppose the technical term is consumed. I told her not to get so close to that giant lizard. Anyway, I could use your help. I'm going to recover the legendary jeweled crown of Anton. Well, as soon as we can get into the locked vault. I understand the place is filthy with traps and undead creatures. You see where I'm going with this, don't you? Ah, you do understand. 4 keys open the vault. The keys of flames, blades, strife, and crowns. 3 of the keys are hidden in this tomb. I have the 4th key. It's an heirloom. Been in my family for generations.
What if I want to keep this crown, and you just freely gave me this key? Huh? Maybe I will. The game probably won't let me. I'm not seeing traps yet, just skeletons so far. Here, have you done Skyreach for leveling? Skyreach Catacombs? Yes, Chad has shown us that, and we've done it on a few of my broadcasts, actually. But we were using it to get to 50 on this character, and we were using it on the Necromancer Vampire build that we did previous. That I still have to clean up. That's the Skyreach you are talking about, correct?
A king must tend to each of the bright flames of his kingdom equally.
Must he? Wow, these dudes spawn fast. Okay, that's not cool.
A king must be neither too close nor too distant from those who serve his kingdom.
Thanks for the boost, buds.
A king must use tactics and strategy, never risking his kingdom with reckless actions.
Tyr, the Skyreach Catacombs, that was what you were talking about, right? I just want to make sure, because if there's something new, I mean, I would definitely be more than happy to showcase it here. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, that is an excellent place. The only thing that we found was an issue was that it's very difficult to pull it off by yourself if you're not a high level character and you don't have solid AoEs. So that was the one recommendation that we made was get a high level player who's got some good AoEs to basically carry you through it, you know. That was one of the big selling points of it. Well, not selling points, information points.
A king defeats his enemies. In flames, a kingdom is forged. You have passed the trial of kings. The vault shall open.
So,
Approach the
Skyreach
vault. I will
Catacombs.
speak to you there.
When the Seneschal stops talking. Skyreach Catacombs. So, it's in Crag Lorne. Two-handed abilities, cleaves, gives you overshields. Okay. Jane. So Crag Lorne, right here. It's in Tamriel. It's a delve. It's Skyreach Catacombs. They're actually technically not a delve, but Skyreach Catacombs right here. It's between the Skyreach Way Shrine and the Shadows Tier Way Shrine. In the very beginning part of the XP thing is you don't complete this. It's basically just a big circle you go through, and you don't kill the purple people, the ghosts that are in there. There's a group. There's like 5 ghosts that are in a separate area from all the other undead. You ignore them, sneak past them, but basically pull 3 different groups of enemies and just kill them and then leave and reset it. So it's pretty awesome, but you have to have solid AoEs, and you have to have, if you're a smaller character level wise, you do have to have someone powerful enough to handle those mobs for you.
I helped you get this far, so return the favor and free me from this prison. I can't enter the vault, so listen well. There are 2 crowns inside, but you may take only one. One is King Anton's jeweled crown. The other bears the curse that binds me here. I want you to take the cursed crown. No, your soul is already trapped elsewhere. But if anyone else touches it, they will be bound here. They will take my place, and I will be free. Greed and cowardice have a price. She craves this tomb's treasures, but she wants you to take the risks. I would consider this justice.
Gotta say, I don't disagree with his logic there. I'm actually kind of on board with that, so that's definitely what we're gonna do. Ooh, could have told me about the Guardian there, bud. That would have been nice. Ooh, no. And my charge ran out. Let's recharge that before we have that issue again. Can I loot back here? No. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Where are you? I am currently in the Tomb of the Lost Kings in Glenumbra. So, this place, Tomb of the Lost Kings. In regard to Daggerfall's down here. And I'm up here. Closest way shrine is Burial Tombs Way Shrine. So I'm in here, in the ancient tombs. Actually just about done here. Then I am going to be going and cleaning up my inventory. I can't loot those. Man, why can't I take both? Wish I could take both. Alright, so we're gonna take this because I agree with the Seneschal. Is it a delve? No, I don't believe so. It doesn't appear to be anyways. Run! I was running. Okay, so let's curse this greedy, cowardly lady who likes to sacrifice her servants or quote unquote assistants for her own vain glory, because that's wrong. Here you go. Goodbye.
You made it. Well done. Did you get the crown? That's it. The jeweled crown of Anton. Why, you are quite the capable dungeon delver. Please, Stibbons, could you come and put this lovely crown away, please?
No, no.
My lady.
Gosh. Dang it. Totally screwed that up. That's not cool.
Oh dear. I seem to be dead. How very I feel drawn to this place now. Bound to it somehow.
I'm free.
That's not cool.
Now what? I only know how to be a servant. How pathetic.
Stibbons, are you all right?
Of course, my lady. Let me just put this away for you. There we are, my
Dang
lady.
it.
Safe and sound.
That so did not go how we planned. Well. Alright. Oh, yeah. I actually wanted that stuff. That was super disappointing. That is totally not how I wanted that to go. How close are we to some of this stuff? I can't do the world bosses by myself. You want to do that side quest up there, so we're gonna go do that side quest. Alright, so like nighttime in ESO with Keen Eye is a great time to farm nodes. Oh, absolutely. It just makes the highlighted resource nodes pop so much more. Honestly wish there was a way to switch times. You know, like a rest. I think that would be kind of cool for the PvE setting. Granted, it's not practical given the fact that everyone is available in the world as far as other players go. But it would still be a really cool concept. Okay, guys. We are at 8 hours and 37 minutes. So I am going to grab some refreshments. And I'll be right back. And we're going to keep going. I'm feeling pretty good right now. And you guys are being super interactive with me. So I definitely appreciate that. So I want to keep providing content for y'all. So I'm going to take about a 3 to 5 minute break. So everyone, if you haven't already gotten refreshments and snacks, or if you need to take any type of a break, now's the perfect time. But I hope you guys will stick around. And I will be right back. Okay, let's get caught up in chat here before I continue. I'll join for WB or anything like that when you're back. We appreciate the content. Well, thank you, Tyr. Thank you. Jane, WB. You're gonna have to enlighten me on that acronym there. Or refresh me. If you're doing it, don't worry if you're not. World boss. Oh, I would love to do world bosses. I honestly don't think I have the stopping power to be effective on my own. Matter of fact, you know what? If you guys want to do this world boss, we can, real quick. I don't know if you guys need it or if you're interested in it. It's here. We're in the Barrel Tombs Wayshrine. Here, I'm going to throw some information here in the chat for those who don't already have it. There you guys go. That's how to find me on Xbox. Let's see. Okay. Sorry. What was I saying? Yeah. So if you guys don't have me already, that's how you add me. That's how you find me. This world boss is Trapjaw. I don't know if there are how many others that I haven't completed, because there was one that I got lucky and somebody else was fighting him and I jumped in on it. I know there was one over here that I ignored. Sure, you guys, I can look up more as well if you guys want to do some world boss. There's Jane. Invite to group. I am. Did it work? Probably not. Invite to group. You have invited. Cool, that one worked. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, don't get stuck. Almost got stuck there. there's a readable over here if you don't have it. And then, I do believe there was another world boss. Let me get to this way shrine. There was another one that I didn't do. If you're interested. Oh, there's 2 readables? Dang. I missed one of them then. I got the one about the eggs. Here, let me go back. Shoot. There. There's a book by the rock. Book. Oh, yep, I see it. Thank you. Good looking out. Definitely appreciate that. I was running. Alright, so the other world boss that I know I ignored is here. Which, by the way, let me pull up. Yes, oh. Glen Umbra. Because I know that I do not have anywhere close to them all discovered. Okay, so this one is down in this region. And I got a map pulled up now, so I can get the other world bosses. Tyr, I don't know if you're wanting to do these with us, or if you need to do these, or if you've already done them. But I got all the world bosses pulled up for Glen Umbra if you want to run with us for this. Running and running. Okay, so it looks like it's right in there. Oh, I lost you. Oh no, you're right there. Okay, good. I thought I lost you for a second. Alright. Okay. Yeah, he's right in there, the bear. Make sure I haven't gotten any notifications. Oh, hold on. I just got the notification about Tyr. 1 second, Jane. Okay. We are on each other's friends list now. You can travel to me, dear, if you would like. do my champion points while we're waiting on Tyr. I don't know if you're gonna join us or not, Tyr, but give you some time if you are to either show up or tell us. Either way. There it is. My clockwork vent sold for almost 5k gold. Just got sent to me. Very cool. That is awesome. Let me pull up this next one so we can at least have it marked already. So there's one right here. Okay, so I have our next one marked. I'm not seeing anything in the chat from him. So... And he's in the rift, it's showing. So I don't think he's going to be joining us. So let's go ahead and push through when you're ready, Jane. Whoa, listen, you, personal space, okay? Fight the other bears. This is gonna be bad. Run! Oh, into the water. Stop chasing me. Gosh. You're still engaged with it. Why did it reset? I don't understand that, Jane. Why did it reset if you were still engaged with it? He's too fast for me. I'm not... He's gonna get me. Either his speed is insane or his reach is insane, because I can't stay out of his reach. Ah, Tyr's here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I don't know anything in there. Jane, there's a Thief's Trove in there. You're big into that. Check my inventory. Okay, I'm good still. Alright, so the other one, I'm gonna fast travel to the shrine, Eagles Brook Way Shrine. So basically, Tyr killed it. LOL. Yeah, pretty much. Like that fight was rough for my character. I don't know if it was as rough for your character or not. That was definitely rough for mine. Alright, so if you guys want to fast travel to me, if you guys are interested in continuing this little circuit here. Which, by the way, let me mark the next one. So we got those 3. There's one down here that... Okay, we didn't get that. It's... roughly there. And then there's another one that's going to be here. Yeah, so there's only going to be that one, and the one we're about to hit. Which... dropped out of group, no idea how. Never joined group. And for whatever reason it has you as offline. So I can't send you a group invite without being physically present. It won't let me. It shows you as offline. Tyr's online, but you're right here. Scorched Jane is offline. I can't send you a group invite if you're not online, so you have to send me one. Okay, so then if you give me lead, I can invite Tyr. If Tyr's not already on your friend list. Aldcroft Way Shrine, let me see. Eagle Brook Way Shrine is the one we're going to. Because we're going to this boss here, if you guys can see that on my map. Friends, invite to group. You have invited Astru Tyr. Astru. Alright, alright, alright. Travel to you and set me to Aldcroft. Let's see, where is Aldcroft? That's Lion's Guard. Weird Tree. Aldcroft. Yeah, it did send you a bit south. But yeah, so this is the boss we are going to. Oh, well, Tyr's already there. Running. Still sending me to Aldcroft. Okay. So you're south of where we're at. North. If you don't have Eagles Brook Way Shrine, just run north from your location. Northwest. To this lake area. So this little indicator, that's you. So you can see on my map where you're at. And we're here. Alright, everybody's accounted for. So our fight is here. It's here. Seeing how you were the bulkiest of us, you lead the fight. Woo! There is a Thieves' Trove. Go for it. I don't do anything out of there. Alright, so the next one is actually down here by the capital, Daggerfall. And actually, let me see here real quick, because we might be closer to one. We are closer to one. A different one. It's right here on the island. So if we just travel to the north... I was running... Okay, I forgot how incredibly slow this mount is. Alright, looks like we got some more viewers in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I definitely appreciate it. Currently we are hunting world bosses in Glen Umbra. The players running around with me are Scorcha Jane and Maestru Tyr, I believe is how that's pronounced. here in the Twitch chat. So those are the other 2 players you're going to see running around with my character. So, but if you guys are interested, we are on Xbox and we are on the North American server. Oh, there was a bones monster.
Now kill.
Did my bear not make it? Oh no. Ashy died. Come back out, Ashy. It's readable by the fireplace in case you guys missed it. Oh boy, and it looks like there's a chest. I am full inventory wise, so I am gonna go ahead and head back to Daggerfall because that's where our next boss is. If that's our last boss, yes, our last boss is gonna be just north of Daggerfall, so I'm gonna head there, clean up my inventory so I actually have room to loot. Your character tier almost looks like, if just give it some of those white wings and it'll look like Tyrael from the Diablo games, the Archangels. I think that's pretty cool.
I heard that Duke Sebastian was ill, but
And when I say Tyrael, I mean Tyrael in his angel form, obviously.
Fate has been unkind.
Alright. Sorry guys, give me a moment here and I will be available.
Hear ye, hear ye. A runner from the Lion Guard has just brought news that Camlorn has been liberated. The werewolves of Camlorn have been vanquished.
You're not
Making sure my sticker
There's
book
no
is up
excuse.
to date.
Stop that thief!
I'd look the other way for some people, but not for you.
Don't you touch me!
Okay, so this is still researching, decon,
Away with you!
defending, infused, break down. I traveled 3 times, it sent me back, LOL. I have a mini farm here for basic provisioning ingredients. Flour. You need lots of flour for some furnishings. Yeah, it's a good place. You just gotta have the goal to launder it, or willing to use it right off the bat, or let it sit and take up the space. That's actually why I like Cold Harbor. Cold Harbor is amazing for that because it's not stealing. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. Take everything. Yeah, I love looting there, but I get lots of flour on the docks here, and it's easy to refresh it. Well, that's cool. You'll have to show me that in a moment here. Let me finish cleaning up my inventory, and then you can walk me through the location of it, so that way we can share that knowledge with any of the viewers that either are here in the broadcast or that watch this afterwards. If you're okay with doing that, of course.
Anything can be made.
And Tyr, you are familiar with the looting that we're talking about over in Cold Harbor, correct? I think so. Plus there's a desk you can steal from the renews every time you refresh this place. I just got a purple recipe out of it. Well, that's awesome. Alright. Alright, I am done with my inventory. I don't know if there's anything you guys need to do. See if I can locate where you guys are.
You'd do well to keep quiet.
You indicated the dock.
Ah, another distraction.
And then we got one more world boss in Glen Umbra. And then that concludes my Glenumbra bosses. I do have Delve that I can do if you guys are looking to do more content. Because I have this Delve and this Delve. I do need to hit this. I do need to do some of the dolmens. I think 2 dolmens. Yeah, 2 dolmens. But I don't know if that interests you guys at all or not, or if you guys. I need a coffee first, but sure. Cool. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so you said down at the docks there is tons of flour. Go into the docks. Go into first person for this. Looking. Okay. Ah, there you are. Okay, so for you viewers, the flour here. Okay, so look at that. 3 flour, and it's not stealing. It's not stealing. That is fantastic. And there's honey barrel. Oh. Cranberries. So yeah, you guys definitely check this out. So where she's talking about, I'll show you on the map here, is we're in Daggerfall, and it's down at the dock, and it's right here on this side of the dock from these 2 vessels. So you can see it. Look at all this fruit. So yeah, if you guys are doing provisioning or you're just trying to save up resources. Oh, and on the boat too, look. Even more flour sacks. So yeah, if you guys are trying to save up resources for provisioning skills, definitely check this place out. It's got some really good amount of stuff, and it's not stealing. So it's another big plus there. And even if it was, I mean, we're so close to the Daggerfall Outlaws Refuge that it's just a hop and a skip for going ahead and turning in the there we go, losing my train of thought, for going and talking to the fences to launder your items. And now refresh it. So she says now refresh it. Not sure how to refresh that. Oh, travel away and travel back, probably. And rinse and repeat, probably. And that must be the desk she was talking about the plans. So you guys see that? So you go on the boat right next to the little one. You can fast travel there, fast travel back. And you got a desk here that's got already a diagram in it. Alright, awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's travel, get over to the world boss. I think Tyr's waiting on us. There's another load of provisioning here. You went back too soon. Oh yeah, no, Tyr's waiting on us. Me, jump over there. Quick, just to demonstrate where she's talking about, and then we will continue. Got one more. Sorry about that, Tyr, and thank you so much for your patience. I greatly appreciate you having patience with us here. We're sharing this knowledge. I like to do a lot of, if you watch my previous broadcasts, or if you continue keeping up with my broadcasts, you'll see that I do a lot of break from whatever I'm doing to show people something that's being talked about. I don't know where you... You're talking to a buddy right now about his build anyways. Okay, cool. And it looks like I showed up after she left. Okay, so I guess we're going back, so. On my way back. Where is this place? I've been here. I have not been here. Okay. This is all stealing. There's another boat and a stack of ingredients on the dock where you land. Oh, sorry, thought we were skipping it. It's okay. Okay, so what I'm seeing in the chat and what you guys are seeing in the broadcast is delayed. I'm actually ahead of all of this by a few seconds after you guys see it. So that creates communication issues. So my apologies for that. And you're back in. Okay. She said there's a little boat.
You're awake.
Wonder if that's the little boat she's talking about. Because that's stealing. Back door. Sorry. Nope. Okay, so for anybody watching the broadcast right now, there's a delay in what you guys see versus where I'm actually at progress-wise by a few seconds, and it creates major communication errors. So that's there she is. I see her. So that's what we're trying to overcome here. Okay, so where you come in, it's right here. And look at that, it's not stealing yet again. And look, the same loadout, the honey barrels, the flour, all of the fruit. So yeah, wonderful, wonderful place for provisioning. So if you're a crafter for your group, for yourself, for your guild, definitely a place you want to come here and farm regularly for the fruit and the flour and the honey. Another thing is if you want cheese, you go to Cold Harbor. There's lots of free cheese over there on one of the guild vendors. But yeah, definitely a big thank you to Scorcha Jane for sharing this awesome resource location with everybody. Make sure we got everything. And she's so tiers. Okay, let me get caught up on chat here. Jane says there are more docks that have this, but I used to run for lots of flour because it's quick and easy. I have 9 trait, crafting, and provisioning and alchemy leveled up on multiple tunes. I know that one. Cheese guy. Yep. Alright, so let's go ahead and travel back to Tyr, because he's waiting over at the boss. But yeah, thank you so much. So again, you guys, it's the boat to this dock, and you'll have this little boat here. So you'll arrive on the big boat, it'll be this little boat. So, yeah, that was pretty cool. Look, I got mail. Ah, it's from my hireling. For those of you just joining us, thank you. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys haven't already, make sure you hit the follow button because I do post content daily. Currently, we are wrapping up Glenumbra's world bosses. We got one more left. You'll see me running around with 2 other characters here. Both those characters are actually in the Twitch chat right now with us. One of them is Maester Tyr, and I'm probably pronouncing that incorrectly, the first part of that word, so my apologies there, but I refer to him as Tyr. And the other one is Scorch the Jane. So those are the 2 players that we have linked up with here, and we are running bosses. So as you can see, this is the world boss area that we are going to, which is just north of the town. And there they are. So, if any of you guys that are watching and that have shown up have any questions, always feel free to ask. If you have any tips, advice, or tricks, definitely throw that in the chat too. We love sharing knowledge. Yeah, so here we go. Bam. And there we go. We have finished the world bosses. So, I don't know if you folks are wanting to continue to run around or if you guys got your own things. Because if you got your own things, I can do the Harbridge main story. But if you guys want to run around some more, there's a delve right next to us that we can do. There's actually a few delves on here. I've only done one of the 6. So there's 5 that I haven't completed. If you guys are interested. As well as the dolmens. I got 2 of those. But up to you guys. I don't know how y'all are feeling. You're gonna run some dungeons with a buddy? Okay, sounds good, Tyr. Jane, I have barely done any team stuff since starting ESO, so happy to run, but need to go get coffee and shred gear. Okay, sounds good. I will, right here, going through my stuff. Definitely no rush. There's a fishing spot right here. Look at that, there is. I'm gonna fish while I wait. Top, okay. Let's stop fishing here so we can read. Jane says, have I done Fargrave Inn Plan Farm yet? Top floor, go in, steal everything, no guards, go out, front door, load page, go back, everything's reset. And that is in the Fargrave Inn. Don't know where Fargrave Inn is. Still don't think I do. So yeah, it's the Rosy Lion. Let's cross switch in. There's not an inn here. Rift, Cyrodiil, East March, Leak Rock, Western Skyrim. Yeah, I in Fargrave, zoom out. Cold Harbor, Clockwork City, Fargrave. Okay. Nope, I can honestly say I have not done that there because obviously I'm not I don't have anything open here. I have not gone to this content yet. Yeah, the only outside content that I've done is I have completed most of Clockwork City. I've only got to, like, see, one delve, one world boss. But I completed all the missions that was here. So, yeah. I sent my character to Fargrave for you to travel to. Okay. And I can't travel to you that way. I have to travel this way. Alright. 9 hours and 41 minutes, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. Definitely huge fan of your guys' level of viewer participation. You guys make this task of broadcasting for long periods of time super enjoyable, and I'm very appreciative of that. So thank you guys. Okay, so we've got Fargrave unlocked. And there is Scorcha Jane. Sorcha Jane. Sorcha Jane. I keep wanting to change the CH and call her Scorcha. So, my apologies. Okay, so from the Way Shrine, you're going to the inn, okay? If you want to, don't worry. If you don't, you sure I don't just annoy? Oh no, you are good. It's just the delay that keeps throwing everything off for me. Okay, so we got some searching stuff here. Now she was saying if you go to the top floor, once you're in the inn, okay? So we go to the inn, we go to the top floor, and look, there's no NPCs, no guards. So you can steal crafting motif. I'm gonna minimize my stealing simply because I'm trying to save the gold. Recipe, which I already know, but still we should grab it because you never know who else might need one. We got flint, so we're definitely getting some materials. If you guys need style ingredients, they have a good amount of those. There's some good treasure little things here if you want to go and sell them at fences. So yeah, but as Jane was indicating, there are no NPCs here, so nobody's gonna see you steal. That makes everything significantly easier to accomplish up here. And it looks like quite a few people, because this is the second player since we've come over here to show up to do the stealing. So definitely, if you guys are looking to do a little theft, this is the place to do it. Alright, and again, this is in Fargrave, which, just so everybody is aware where that's at, you zoom all the way out of the map of Tamriel, it's located here in Fargrave, okay? And it's in the city. And it's the inn. The Bearer's Rest. That is where this location is. She says... Okay, hold on. So, Baxter is a bot. For those who are unfamiliar with me, I hate bots. That is one of the few things I have zero tolerance for. If you are a bot, automatically banned. Alright, so, Jane says, all these containers, good items to fence 2. Scorcha Jane sorry. Just need to stick to Jane instead of reading the full name. 13 cupboards, 3 backpacks, 1 jewelry box. It's popular, then out the back door, and they all reset. So that's pretty awesome. So the back door would be going down here. Right back out the door. And then you come back in and you rinse and repeat, and it'll refresh everything. So if you're the sneaky types, definitely a good place to take advantage of that. Alright, so those of you just joining the channel, thank you, welcome. If you guys haven't already hit the follow button, make sure you do that. We post daily. So, if you guys ever have any questions or want to run around, or you just want to catch the show, definitely hit that follow button. Because I will always make myself available to the viewers during my broadcast hours, and I try to broadcast a minimum of 6 hours. Occasionally you'll catch me going to 12. But, yeah. So there we go. Alright, so that was accomplished. Bum bum bum. I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel back to Daggerfall. Should probably drink my drinks. Alright, folks. I need to go to the Outlaw Refuge so I can fix what I just took. Well, not fix, launder what I just took. Oh, I still haven't gone down far enough. Dee dee dee. Alright, so, for those of you who are unfamiliar with how laundering works, or selling stolen items work, you can go to any outlaw refuge. Doesn't matter where you are, if there's an outlaw refuge in that area, you can go there. Once you are in the outlaw refuge, they're going to be different layouts, so you want to explore. That symbol will be the indication that it's an outlaw refuge on your map. So in case you don't look for that symbol. Okay? Alright, so when we get in here, you have to explore until you find somebody. See how this person, underneath their name it says fence. So this person is who we want to talk to.
Isn't it remarkable how things keep falling off?
Alright, so you can sell the stolen items, right? Or you can launder the stolen items. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to launder stolen items. And as you can see, it's relatively cheap to launder. So yeah, there we go. Now when you've laundered it, because as you saw, we had the crafting motif for the Argonians. It was stolen, and this was stolen. See? Now they are no longer marked as stolen. It's really that simple. If you don't want to spend the coin to launder, you can just sell the stolen items directly to a fence. So yeah, that's how fences work. It's that simple. And you don't need to be part of the Thieves Guild or open the storyline to do it. You just need to have the DLC of the Thieves Guild, whether it's through ESO Plus or you actually purchase that individually. So that is the only requirement.
I need another drink. Like I need a head
Now, if you guys go into the water, for you new players, or for you players who are unfamiliar with ESO's rules, they have these fun little invisible borders in the water that if it's too deep, slaughterfish are present and they just kill you. And there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. So, if you're going to go in water, make sure it's not too deep. Try to stick to the coast as much as you can, or the edges, because you definitely don't want to just be eaten by slaughterfish. Oh, did you already break down the gear? Maxed out, you can... Okay, so Jane says maxed out, you can fence 140 items per day. So that's definitely something to keep in mind. And I pushed a button. Alright, yeah, you said you were going to shred gear. I believe. Did I read that right? Yeah, and shred gear. So, are you good to go? Or do you still need to go break down stuff in your inventory? Done. I went to Rimmon and back. Okay, cool. This location right here is a delve, if you're interested. Let's see if my fellow Legion officer's on yet. Nope, still not awake. Alright. I've never been in here before. Militsack, Saltress, Seasoning. Alright. So let's clear everything. Ooh, Dominion. Actually, I'm kind of curious because this might be comical. I can't tell. Roster. Oh no, you're Ebonheart. Cool. I was gonna be like, are you killing your own people? No. Dominion is the enemy of both of our factions, so we're good. I don't know the layout of this place, just so you're aware. I try not to look up places unless I am absolutely in a rush or looking for something specific. So. Looks like a sky shard. Okay, so I'd venture to say that the boss is not in this room. Oh, just more menials. Okay. Ooh, somebody else is in here. Who are you? I don't know because my targeting is so awful. I am Death by Bungie. Death by Bungie, okay. Don't know who you are, so we're just gonna continue on. Ooh. Okay, so we're doing some sacrifices here. That's not nice. I just want to point out, for those that are lore buffs or interested in the faction dynamics, these Dominion folks that we're fighting, this just goes to further reinforce the fact that this is the superior, they are the superior faction, for the simple fact that this delve that we are in, that we are fighting these people in, is directly underneath the capital of the Daggerfall Covenant. So, they're able to place forces that close. Here's the boss. Alright, well, that looks like it. So we can, Jane, if you're looking on my screen here, we can wrap down, follow this path around, and cut right back across here to get to the entrance. Let's pull a group. we go. Chest. Ah, Bear's here. Top of the morning, Scare. Still going? Good for you. How goes it? Good? Yeah, it's going fantastic. We are currently just now hitting 10 hours in this broadcast. And we are running around with Jane, who's in the Twitch chat here with us. She is the other character that we are running around with. Which, by the way, Bear, will you do me a favor and do your plug there, the exclamation mark and your screen name initials? Alright. There you guys go. So that information there is something you guys definitely want to read, click on, and follow. Give him some Legion support. He's actually a member of the Scareborn Legion Guild here on Xbox. He's actually an officer. So, oh, we got some werewolves. So definitely make sure you guys go and check him out. Hey, are you going to be doing a broadcast here soon? Is it this one? Yep, it's this one. We gotta go through this and then jump across. Yeah, Bear, are you, let's see, Scorcher Jane, thanks for being here, and life happens. We can't watch all the time. Hey, Bear, are you gonna be doing a broadcast here shortly? Woo! Making coffee starting soon. Excellent. Then I can keep this chain going. Turgnev actually rated me and called me the graveyard shift. So you can be the morning shift. So I will, whenever we wrap up here and you get started, I will raid you, so that way any viewers that would like to stick around can definitely do that, because I need to do some serious farming for, well, not farming, fishing is what I really need. And I know that's very boring for viewers to sit there and watch me fish. So I will be raiding you when we get done here. For anybody wanting to stick around, Bear is the next broadcast that will follow this one. And then I will continue to be in this chat during Bear's broadcast. Alright, up here to the left, up these stairs, and we're good. We're running. Your commentary is great. Are you referring to me, or are you talking to Bear there, Tyr? Because, I mean, technically, I don't know if you've seen Bear's channel yet or not, but he's another amazing person to watch. Really entertaining, super informative, and he's another Xbox player. Oh, thank you, Tyr. Thank you, Tyr. Definitely appreciate that. You've never seen Bear? Oh, well, you're in for such a treat this morning if you stick around. He is an amazing broadcaster. I really enjoy watching his stuff. Very informative. And like I said, he is an Xbox player, and he's also in the Scareborn Guild. Do you want to do one more delve there, Jane? And I can't stick with a streamer It's their voices. Great. Both of you have great voices to listen to. Now your commentary is great. I'm quiet as a mouse. I feel you. LOL. Yeah, but you're talkative in ways that is amazing. Like you acknowledge your viewers. You stay engaged in conversation with everybody, and you narrate what you're doing. All right. So Jane says sure. So let's do one more delve, and then I will hand everything over to Bear if he has started. So we're going to do Elysian Tower here. So I will fast travel to this shrine, and then you can fast travel to me. But yeah. So let's get this one knocked out. And Tyr, just so you're aware, I use the rank names in my guild are actually military ranks, with the exception of the Legionnaire rank. My rank is Commander. My co-leads are Lieutenant Commanders. And Bear is the next step down from that. He's a Major, but that's because he's got a lot of real-life responsibilities. If he ever wanted it, I would absolutely, in a heartbeat, without question, make him a Lieutenant Commander and co-lead as well. Is there a guild house yet, Scare? No, not yet. So here's the issue with the guild currently, because it's a brand new guild, and not a lot of players are on Xbox that jump into these broadcasts right now, and the few that do, as you can see, we got 6. We're missing 4, and that's largely because a lot of the Xbox players that I don't have many Xbox players that show up, but the ones that I do have that show up, usually their guild count is full. So that's where my hang up is. I don't have a lot of this stuff unlocked because it's a brand new guild. Tyr, you can send me an invite. Welcome to use mine. It's small, but I have basic crafting merchant bank. Okay. That is awesome. Just wondered that's... Yeah, no, I definitely want to open everything up in the guild eventually. I will send you that invite. Add friend. Alright. I sent you the guild invite there, Tyr. Alright, so... I guess we'll follow this guy. Again, I've never done any of these delves here, so I'm not sure on their layout. Hey, we got some more viewers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. For those of you who don't already follow my channel, make sure you hit that follow button because 2 reasons. First, I post content daily, so I'm always available. And second, we're only 7 viewers away from our goal of 50. So every little bit helps. But as I said before, I do post content daily. And my minimum broadcast time that I always shoot for is 6 hours. I will always try to go to 12 if I can, but a lot of that depends on viewer activity and my physical ability to continue to maintain activeness and coherency. It looks like we should go this way. Yeah, I don't know where that guy's going. Alright. But, and if you guys do follow this channel and you guys are on Xbox and you guys aren't already in the guild, there is a perk option for those that follow this page, and that is an exclusive Xbox guild on the North American server known as the Scareborn Legion. So, that is always available for anybody who follows this page. And that only has that one requirement. You have to follow the page. After that, there is no minimum dues, there's no minimum level you have to be, there's no donations, there's no activity level, participation level, there is none of that. All we ask is you follow the page, and that's it. It's literally that simple and easy. Because that's what gaming should be. It should be enjoyable. It should not feel like work. Unless that is enjoyable to you, I guess, then to each their own. Alright. Hey Jane, let's go check out down here, because it looks like there's stuff down here, and it might be a sky shard. I get stuck on a rock. And for those of you who are in the broadcast now, if you stick around, as soon as we finish this delve, we are going to be transferring the broadcast over to a member of the Scareborn Legion who has his own broadcasting station, and that is Man Bear Nug. We will be rating him afterwards. He is an awesome dude. He is extremely informative, and for those of you who are Legion members, he is a major within our Legion. So, you definitely want to check him out if you already haven't. And yeah, I hope you stick around to support your fellow Legionnaires. Alright, so we've cleared these, and we still haven't found the boss, so let's cut through here, I guess. I think I found the boss. Yep, found the boss. Here he... well... it's a she. There she is. Bam. Done. Just grab this spice bag real quick. Oh, and another one. Okay, so here we are. So if we go this way, Jane, we should be able to get back to the entrance. When you're done looting, of course, there's no rush. Ah, April. Holy crap, you're still going. Yes, I am, April. Tear, I hate thinking about decorating, LOL. Okay, so for those of you who missed the beginning of my broadcast, April May is actually my sister. So, yes, April, I am still going. I'm actually wrapping this one up here. As soon as Jane is done looting, we will be heading on over to Man Bear Nug, which... he's a pretty awesome dude, so you should follow him as well, April. That would be cool. We'll be doing what's called a raid. I know you're not familiar with it. Basically, it's where my broadcast transfers all of the viewers over to his broadcast, and my channel hosts his broadcast while he's doing his on his own. So, yeah, you should... hello, will do. I'll get him a follow with my other accounts when we go over. Excellent. Yeah, definitely. April, I think you're gonna love this man's beard. He has such a glorious, amazing beard. And April, I will be in the chat there. So I'll be texting, or typing, I should say. He needs beard baubles. Okay, so if you follow me, Jane, we'll get you on over to the city. And here's the bridge to Daggerfall. That way to Daggerfall, if you need it. So, alright, everybody. Here's what we're gonna do. We are about to go raid Man-Bear-Nug. So please stick around. If you haven't already followed him, make sure you do so. I will continue to be in the chat, but I am going to stop my broadcast. We have hit 10 hours and 15 minutes, so thank you all for the participation. I greatly appreciate it, but I need to go do some fishing, and that is really boring to watch. So, thank you all for being here, and remember, stay courteous, Legionnaires.